A tornado watch until 7 p.m. tonight.
Okay, I'm going to go down south of 6. I'm going to switch to field ops.
All right, everybody, we're going to get going here. Give me just a minute. Got to get everything running. A little bit earlier than I expected. It's going to take a little bit for radar to populate on stream. I booted the wrong server, so that'll come up here shortly. Just give me a few minutes, folks, to get everything going.
Chaotic.
But thanks for joining, regardless. We'll be live on Radar Omega shortly too. Just give that a minute to boot up as well. It ended up being live earlier than I anticipated. We got audio?
Thanks for joining, regardless.
We do, good. We got locations working, good.
SVR for Washington County in Kansas.
Alright, we'll talk about what's going on here in a minute or two.
Make a U-turn.
But I just need to get moving here, folks. And again, we'll discuss momentarily. This gives everybody a chance to join in too. Hopefully traffic lets us in. Yeah, York, Nebraska, that is correct. Alright, Radar Omega should be coming up online momentarily. And we're off. We have an enhanced risk for severe weather today. And that does include tornadoes. Also big hail. I can see big hail being an issue. Is radar working on screen, guys? Let me know in the chat, please. I want to know if radar is up on screen here. I think it is. Yeah, I'm heading south out of York. We've got some storms that are forming over, is it Fairbury, whatever, I don't know, Furry, something. Those are off to our south, and of course, it wouldn't be a chase if we didn't start basically with a U-turn. Here's what it looks like on Radar Omega. We've actually got some tornadoes being reported up there by St. Paul and northwest of there, but I don't know if that's going to be a reachable target. I think this stuff down here is our main target, so I'm going to try to go south and then go east and cut this thing off and get down there. I think that stuff up to the north would be okay to chase, but I just feel like the main target is going to be this stuff down here. Yeah, thanks for joining. We'll go through, we'll test all the cameras. Working, good. All right, everything's working. For now. I'm sure that'll change. Yeah, tornado watch is in effect. I think I may have forgot to mention that, but we do have a tornado watch, and that camera is crooked. Oh my god. I gotta fix that. I will get out and adjust that here, guys, next time we get a chance to stop. I leveled it out last night, and then, yeah, see how crooked that is? I leveled it out last night, and I forgot to tighten it down. So the wind just blew it. It's got a little adjustment on there so I can move it. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining. We're live on Twitter or X or whatever Elon is calling it today as well. But if you're over there, I recommend watching us on YouTube. It's the best place. The chats are connected though. I don't even know. I appreciate you guys trusting me with just being blunt in my judgment, but I'm being honest with you, I don't know how today's going to play out, so I'm not even going to try to give you an honest answer, because I feel like today could end up being a tornado-producing day, but I'll be honest with you guys, just I have no scientific reasoning behind this, but I look at radar right now, and I look at this stuff, and I think, okay, this ain't going to work out. And I have no scientific reasoning behind that, and I'm sure a lot of people disagree with me, but it's just based on things that I've seen in the past. I just feel like it's probably not going to work out in the favor of a storm chaser today, but I very well could be wrong. These things change quickly. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys today. You know, everybody's out here screaming intense tornado outbreak, and I'm 99% sure people just do that because they want to get you to watch. I'm not going to call this a tornado outbreak. Now, if it becomes one, I will, but I don't think we're looking down the barrel of a loaded gun here today by any means, but I do think we could have some tornadoes. We've actually already had some tornadoes in Nebraska. So,
tornado warning for Hill and Navarro County in Texas.
And apparently one down in Texas, so we shall see. Look at radar, we've got robust convection happening down to the south. And this again is Radar Omega. I am live there. Thanks everybody for watching there. That's a good place to watch if you would like to keep up with precise positioning relative to the storm. I think I'm going to come down here and go east on this road that goes through Friend. I think Highway 6. I think I'm going to go east on Highway 6. But before we get into all that rain, I think I'll stop and make an adjustment to that rooftop camera, because I don't know about you guys, but that view right there is a little bit jacked up. So we'll take care of that super quick. Yeah, I made that adjustment last night at the hotel, and I forgot to tighten the adjustment screw. So I think the first bump I hit rattled it. May change my mind and go down to Geneva and then go east, but we're gonna have to go east at some point here. These storms are moving kind of quick. watch is out. I can, yeah, you gotta understand. Yeah, of course I have to stay at a hotel, but this is a business. This isn't a hobby, so I have to take care of myself. I have to stay somewhere. But the tornado watch is out. I don't have the probabilities on it. I will in literally just a second. 60-40, so this is a kind of medium grade tornado watch.
Yeah, right underneath.
It's until 7 p.m. This is a few tornadoes likely, a couple intense tornadoes possible. We just got a tornado warning
in York County in Nebraska.
for here.
Tornado warning information. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for southern Greeley and northwestern Howard counties. At 1:12 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Elda, or 27 miles southeast of Ord, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and half-dollar-size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Elba and Coatesfield around 1:15 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Greeley, and Howard.
Guys, I'm gonna jump up on the roof and get that fixed real quick. Just stand by. This should only take about 2 minutes.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern York County, eastern Fillmore County until 2 p.m. At 1:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Milligan, or 25 miles south of York, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern York and eastern Fillmore counties. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 363 and 365. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for south central and east central Nebraska.
Hold on here, I'm just spinning at the test
thunderstorm warning
here.
has been issued until 2 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska.
I gotta
Fillmore
get
and
spun
York.
around to level it.
Tornado watch information. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 140, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Adams, Buffalo, Clay, Fillmore, Hall, Hamilton, Howard, Merrick, Nance.
I'm not doing too good
Sherman, and
leveling
York.
this out.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development
That's not
of
too
severe
bad, is
weather,
it?
including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
That's not too bad.
remain alert for rapidly
I'll roll
changing
with
weather
that.
conditions and listen
good enough
to
for
latest
now.
statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 140 has been issued from 12:55 p.m. until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Adams, Buffalo, Clay, Fillmore,
That's
Hall,
good enough for
Hamilton,
now.
Howard, Merrick, Nance,
Come on,
Polk,
buddy.
Sherman, and York. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Fillmore, Nebraska. Strong thunderstorms will impact eastern Fillmore and eastern Fayette counties through 1:45 p.m. At 1:01 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from Ohio to near Alexandria to Alaska. Movement was northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and penny-size hail.
Alright, going east.
This is a radar-indicated threat.
Yeah, the camera's pointed a little bit too far down. It needs to go and get pointed up more, but whatever, it's better than nothing. We can adjust that later. We gotta get moving.
Village around 1:05 p.m. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. for southeastern Buffalo County.
No, I don't
At
want to.
1:17 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Gibbon, or 7 miles east of Kearney, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Buffalo County. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 278 and 280. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for south-central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. for the following county: Buffalo, Nebraska. This is a special weather.
Everybody, thank you again for joining and supporting the channel. No matter where you're watching, I gotta get around this guy. We are doing 35 and a 65, I think this is. We've got to move.
SVR
We have to get moving.
at Seward County in Nebraska.
Love of Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Half dollar size hail, which is 1 1/4 inches possible in the storm up ahead. Alright, we're going. This guy's pulling a grain auger. He can't go very fast, so we gotta get around him. Updraft going up here. Here's our little arc or line of storms.
SVR for Bosque and Hill County in Texas.
Not super thrilled about the storm mode here. Everything's kind of clustered and a bit linear, so we're probably going to have to target the southern tail of anything here.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for southern Greeley and northwestern Howard counties. At 1:20 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Hilda, or 27 miles southeast of Ord, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and half-dollar size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Coatesville around 1:25 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Greeley and Howard.
Yeah, I did have to go to the car wash this morning. I didn't really wash the truck, but I did spray it off. We had so much damn mud on this thing, it was ridiculous. I still do, but just didn't have time. Stayed in Salina last night.
Hey, Brandon, it's Michelle Romano. How you doing?
After tomorrow or whenever that we get a day where we're not driving down mud roads, I need to find a good car wash and probably spend like $30 and actually get up under here. There's just so much mud on it. I waited till this morning to try to spray some of that mud off, because if you let it dry, you can usually kick the running boards and stuff and get it to fall off. And I did, but there's just so much mud on this thing. My biggest concern was just getting it off the glass, so you can see out the darn thing. Because I mean, you could barely see out this thing last night. It was terrible. I really don't like our storm mode here. We probably, I don't know, guys, maybe I should have went up for that damn storm up there. It's about to cross 281. Son of a bitch. That's alright. We're at the point here where, you just... If I would have been up here like an hour earlier, I may have ended up there. And it would have been a great target. Would have got a nice tornado by the sounds of it, but that just wasn't the main target for today. But that happens up here sometimes with these types of setups, where you get like a secondary target where you end up with an isolated storm kind of way off in left field like that. And it can be like a 50-50 shot whether it does anything, but sometimes they produce, and when they produce, they do it very nicely, but it's still not the main target area. That's actually in the 2%.
SVR for Adams, Buffalo.
It was actually outside of the 2% when it produced. This stuff here is going into the 10% for tornado, so I'm going to just try to get east to get a little bit ahead of this mess, so that we can be on the east side of it, because once we're on the eastern side, we'll be able to actually see the storm features. We'll be on the inflow side of things. That's what we want.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Adams County, northeastern Carter County, Buffalo County, western Hall County, until 2 p.m. At 1:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near or 10 miles east of Kearney, running northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-side hail. This is a regarding threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near, even around 1:30 p.m. Shelton around 1:35 p.m. This includes the 18-mile markers 277 and 307. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for south central and central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Adams, Buffalo, Hall, and Kearney. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for southeastern York and northeastern Fillmore counties. At 1:26 p.m., A severe thunderstorm was located near Exeter, or 21 miles southeast of York, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Alright, everybody, so here's what I'm thinking. This is Radar Omega again. We're going to keep going east on 6, and we're going to probably get over here to where 6 goes north. And then we're going to look off to the south and see if we can see anything.
About 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. I'll see you as we are a little closer. You'll be talking to Jane.
Tornado warning in effect until 1:45 p.m. for southern Greeley and northwestern Howard counties. At 1:27 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Coatesville, or 26 miles southeast of Ord, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and King Paul all-size hail.
Channel
The
5.
tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. Flying debris was dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Here that the target
Low
was
alarms will be
the
issued for facilities. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will appear. Damage is likely. This tornado thunderstorm will remain over very rural areas of southern and northwestern Howard County.
Want us?
Hey, tornado warning.
Well, it's actually producing. Yeah. Surprises me, but there's always that one that's way off in left field.
Yeah, only,
Might come across some hail in here. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy, though. The storm's a little bit linear in nature, so I don't think that we're going to have a massive hailstorm. Brandon, don't bother me there. Line of cars.
yeah, I'm not really in much of a hurry. I'm just trying to eastbound. I want to honestly have the storm clear south down here very, very fast.
Right now.
Still just completely by itself on that maxi when it doesn't work.
I have a feeling about that. Yeah, I think if we target it, it's got to be the southern part of this segment. But, God dang, we just got just a ton of little shards coming down here. I can barely talk over the hail. Nothing too big.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the north side of an east-west oriented dry line. For some odd reason, those ones always move up there.
I actually didn't find any hail in there at all. We're not done yet, though. Here's our position on Radar Omega. We got this gap of air here, and I understand, folks. There's been comments about the audio, guys. It's just we're getting hammered with little shards of ice. It's loud, but it almost looks like our main cell up here could be splitting off of this line a little bit. We'll see if it becomes more discreet. Otherwise, the next target is probably going to be either this or whatever's developing down here.
Watch out right where we're at, too. This whole merger is going on.
Oh yeah, it's like separating itself from the line. I'm right in the middle of this thing. If I look out to the south, I mean, this thing's like got an underground base, but it's not very organized.
That little estimate.
Copy that.
Alright, this is the town of Brent. Happy to get out of this for a minute because I can barely hear myself in here. Really loud rain. Little like shards of ice too.
Broadcast radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Number one
Might be time to spin the camera around so we can see here. I don't really see anything back in there of interest. Nothing of interest. We'll just play the game of getting a little bit east. Look back behind. Even look off to the north here a little bit. Nothing over there either. The name of the game with these types of storms, you got to get on the east side of them, or the southeast side preferably, so that's what we're working on. We've just about done it. Once we get here to Highway 6, well, we're on Highway 6, but Highway 6 turns north, and that should be a good path to follow. We can always go east toward Crete. But as we come up closer to Lincoln here, we've got several north-south roads, as long, that are in good shape. So this shouldn't be too bad. This storm has nothing interesting to look at right now. I'm sure that's going to change, but
alright, showing a little bit of weak rotation in this base off toward southwest.
Yeah, a little bit more downscale here with these breaking up out of the line a bit. Might have something to go off of here.
Yeah, the base is definitely
tornado warning
from my perspective. I might actually stop somewhere soon.
You gotta stop talking.
Yeah, but it does look like these things are trying to split apart instead of being a congealed line.
Okay, break. Tornado warning south.
Tornado warning for southwestern Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Nebraska.
You have tornado warning for the southern one, not this one, but the one south of the middle one.
At 1:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles west of Plymouth, or 13 miles northeast of Fairbury, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is radar-indicated threat rotation.
Cows.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Alright guys, we're going to continue due east.
Loading in this area until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of the sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
yes, we're going to go due east here, so I want to keep all these in play. If we go due east, the tornado warned storm is going to be moving toward us, and the storm that's developing over us right now that doesn't really have much to look at, that one will still be an option as well. So we're going to go due east and split the difference, and this should actually be a pretty easy thing here. If you look on Radar Omega here, it looks like they tornado warned it based off that, I guess. But the storm up here is also showing some signs of a developing rotating updraft as well, with those greens and reds coming together. Very weak, very broad rotation, but it's trying to come together, so this is just the beginning. Tornado warned our storm. Tornado warning our storm.
Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Seward County and
our storm does look a little better.
Northwestern Saline County and southeastern Nebraska.
Yeah, I might have. It looks like a rapidly developing wall cloud.
Yeah.
There's a lot of scud really getting close to the ground, but I'm not close enough to see if it's doing anything.
I think this one looks better than the south one on radar. Do you agree?
Yeah, I doubled back towards it just because I feel like it looks better. The base looks good. It's got a lot of rising scud to the base. I don't think it's tornado imminent, but it looks good. Plus, we can keep the southern one in option as well.
Yeah, I'm in Dorchester. I'm going to stop here. I need this north route. I don't want to go any further east. This one looks a hell of a lot better than the south one on velocity.
Yeah, the top one, I'm trying to figure out why I see them
National Weather Service.
Exactly. And I see what you're talking about that wall cloud attack. If it's right over the road or just south.
Interior room on the lowest floor of the sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I've just got a lot of rising scud right now.
You can see that.
At least from my vantage point, it's north of 6.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm on 6 looking, but I'm at, yeah, I guess I could be north. I can see that from here, I think. So, it does look hard to see on camera, but just about over the road to the left, there is possibly a wall cloud trying to develop. A lot of scud condensing.
Maybe the southern one. It's got that little shower on the south side. I think that that probably should start going.
Again, guys, we are in a tornado warning now, so we are on a good storm, I guess. At least that's what the Weather Service tells me.
Rotation. Flight 3 will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. The dangerous storm will be near Friend around 13:45 p.m. 13:45.
Till 2:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Jefferson, Lancaster, and Saline. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jefferson County in southeastern Nebraska, Saline County in southeastern Nebraska until 2:30 p.m. At 1:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of the...
Moving 35 miles an hour, that's doable.
Moving northeast at 30 miles
Nice,
per
clear,
hour.
rain-free base under there, guys. You see that literally a rain-free base. No technical term here. This entire updraft base, it's rain-free. That's what we want to see for a pretty tornado, possibly.
No damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Guys, we may have a thin rope tornado. It's developing. It might be on the ground. Stand by.
Copy. Brandon, real quick, are you blocked by train to the north, or is that cleared?
Clear.
Copy. Corey, if you go north, you're going to be blocked by train.
God dang it, all the way over here?
I just assumed you were on this one. Sorry, I don't know where you're at. But it's moving that way, and it's a big one. We got to get around this
Not
guy.
on the ground. There's a rope feature coming out of the cloud base, but it does not look like it's on the ground right now.
Got to get around this guy. Copy. Back you're doing 45 and a 65 again.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. Got Farmer John, I mean, in front of me wants to drive 20 miles an hour.
Nice rain-free base on this thing.
Well, yeah, it's definitely beautiful.
We go north on road 900.
Yeah, I definitely have a little wispy funnel. I don't think these things are going to be your classic wall cloud-based tornadoes. I think it's just a lot of stretching.
How small it was last year and stuff. It seems like those Nebraska storms that just come out of the cloud. We're just going to go one more road. Let's hope this guy steps it up. warning, guys, and we're going to go north and stick with it. You're looking at the tornado warned storm right now. That's the rain-free updraft base. This thing is super, super pretty. Nice looking storm. We still have the south one in play too if we want it later on. It's moving up toward us. That one's, they're all tornado warned. Stand by. We're going to get camera orientation check to your spinning.
Scan off.
Oops, don't want that.
Scan on.
You can see kind of a stepped appearance in that rain-free base. It looks like a wall cloud may try to form just about center of the camera there. You can see how it's stepped a little bit. Hard to tell with the bit rate, I'm sure, but it appears that there is trying to be a lowering of some sort to form in there. So I think Brandon's observation up there was quite valid. What the fuck is happening now? Okay, I've gotten this wireless alert 15 freaking times now. How many of these are going to get sent out? Jesus criminy. I guess that's a good thing. People definitely know there's a tornado warning. Hey Brandon, are you underneath this thing looking up?
Almost.
Okay, from here there's definitely a lowered part of this base. I don't know if I'd call it a wall cloud, but it's like stepped and it's quite large. It's drooping down in the middle. I just didn't know if you could see it up here since you're probably underneath it, but it is looking better up north, probably about 4 miles east of you.
Yeah, so I'm underneath the lowering. I have one initially to my right, and it looks like I see one well off to my west. I don't think that's connected to anything, though. I'm trying to get a better look-see. I'm at the trees, though.
I think we got a bull lowering trying to form dead center of that. Be just about dead east or dead west of me, so probably just slightly to your north. Lowering. Alright, I can't hold that all day. Oh yeah, that's lowering, it's coming down. It's coming down.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for southwestern Lancaster, north central Jefferson, eastern Saline, and northwestern Gage counties.
Events, I'm underneath that lowering right now. I'm not seeing anything too intriguing right now, at least.
Okay, it's had stuff trying to rise up into it. I think this is, Brandon, I think this is going to do it here. Give it just a few minutes. Oh, it is spinning. I don't know if you can see it spinning from here, but that thing's spinning. This road is nasty. Hold on here, we got to jog around the road a little bit. Oh yeah, rapidly condensing wall cloud. Oh dude, I got a nice wide shot. It's rapidly trying here, man. Lots of, kind of got an inflow feeder and big striation, like band goes wrapping up this updraft here.
Yeah, I see it. I'm going to try and flip a U-turn real quick.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Ellis and Navarro County in Texas.
Miles northwest of Delwitt, 16 miles northwest of Beatrice.
Alright, I got the south one in play yet, but I'll be shooting north here once get these pokies out of the way.
This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous.
You just call them pokies?
Shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, it's a freaking slow poke. Like,
Windows.
the first Farmer John turned out of the way, it's like good to go. Another one pulled off in front of me, drove like 40 to 65.
Wilbur around 1:55 p.m.
Pokies, that's a new one.
Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Crete. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Guys, I think we're about to get a tornado.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the...
Guys, I am fairly confident that I think we might be about to get a tornado on this storm. I haven't even looked at radar.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for the
Nobody's behind us.
In Nebraska, Gage, Lancaster, and Saline. The tornado
Radar looks like ass.
in Saline County is canceled.
We continue going north. Still has a hook on radar.
The warning has moved out of the warned area.
Low precip storm. Let's go north on the next road and start heading west quick.
I got a lot of rapid left-right in front of me.
Yeah, you got a lot of scud getting sucked up in that. This whole storm, even the big outer like striation band that goes like barber pole lies up is moving quicker than I've ever seen one move, even though it looks like crap on radar.
Beaver Crossing rescues all Fairway Stage. Beaver Crossing rescues all Fairway Stage. New location 420th and Bandor. 420th and Bandor, 1 feet and M45. Air base deployed. Fairway Stage, 1355.
We're gonna go north. Or not north, freaking west.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Crap down. Just crap. It just crapped the bed. God dang it. I thought we were going to get a tornado. It could still try again though, but I think it did crap the bed. I think it did crap the bed.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
1 vehicle 1045, 420th and Bandor. Airbags deployed, unknown injuries at
a
the
tornado
time.
warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for the following counties: Seward, Nebraska.
I don't know, we'll see. It might try again.
Tornado watch number 140, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties:
Man, this road is soft.
Cass, Gage, Johnson, Lancaster.
I think it's trying to wrap up right now. I'm about to get hit by RFD. I can see it coming to my left or right.
There is a clearing. Now that you say that, we've got a hard RFD cut. We do have a big RFD clear slot.
Yeah,
This big clear slot here, that's RFD
now.
coming
They did
through.
just extend the warning to the north.
45 p.m.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over, folks.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Beaver.
Yeah, she ain't over till she's over, that's for sure. I thought it just crapped out, but you're right. Hell of a cut coming through. Really nice RFD cut, too. My God.
Spotters have reported aid. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
You know what? I got a focused area of spin here, but it's not like associated with a lowering, so maybe this might be reforming a bit further north.
Yeah, I think it's trying to cycle.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors,
Who were you trying to get a hold of?
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying
Actually, we're going to come to you with like 3 minutes. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, we're looking at your picture. Looks good. Thank you. Let's talk to you in a couple.
Look out, bird. God dang it. It moved. Guys, if this thing drops a tornado, it's literally going to be right there. It's literally going to be right there. We're on just the perfect positioning. Tornado or not, perfect positioning, and I'm not bragging, it's just an observation. We are in the perfect spot for it.
Alright, this might be trying to develop a new wall cloud now on to the east of where I'm at. I got a little bit of a bowl.
We must be looking at the same thing then. I've got a lot of scud hanging, probably 100 meters off the ground. Oh, shut up. I don't need a freaking wheel alert. I got it. I'm a fucking tornado chaser. Christ. Bridge out. Are you fudging kidding me?
For the following counties in Nebraska, Jefferson and Saline. The National Weather Service has
freaking bridge out. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, we're gonna go west and get even farther up this thing's ass, and then we're gonna go north again. If a tornado forms, folks, and I don't know, I think it's a 50-50 shot right now. If a tornado does form, it is literally going to be right on top of us almost. This is a really good spot for observation. We do need to start moving north, though, kind of hastily. Don't want to lose it. I think our motion is still 35 miles per hour. 25. Okay, we're clear. Alright, this is going to be a very close range tornado intercept if it does happen. And that's exactly what I'm going for in a situation like this. We got a low precip storm. We don't have really any obstructions. We don't have a massive hail core. We don't have a bunch of traffic. We don't have a bunch of houses. We don't have a bunch of potential debris. It's fairly wide open. It's fairly rural, and we got a really good road. If this forms and this thing dumps down right in front of us, and it's literally going to be right in front of us where that bowl lowering is, if that happens, we're going to be right on this thing's ass. And that's exactly what we're going for. Just a little bit of insight. This is a project that I've kept literally 100% to myself, not even our staff. I have a couple of very high frame rate cameras that we're going to try to catch tornadoes with, but they need to be stable. So if this thing plants one... I gotta just shut this off. If it plants one, you're going to see me run out of the vehicle with a really big heavy suitcase looking thing and try to throw this thing in the path of it. This is like the perfect chance here. Really like to capture a tornado in like 240 frames per second, so you can slow it way down. But it's got to be close range. So we are 100% going for it here, guys. But we're starting to sag behind a little bit, so we got to keep heading over.
I got a traffic accident.
Fire's en route, Brandon. Let me know if there's injuries, but they should be there in a minute or two. They've been en route. Stop. Fox, I need you to hold your traffic. We may have an emergency. Brandon, do you need... hold your traffic, Fox. Hold your traffic. Brandon, do you need help up there? Fucking A. 202-301, you need assistance at this traffic accident? Guys, let's keep the radio open for a second. I'm not hearing back from him. All we heard is he's got an accident. Pretty sure that's what the fire department's en route for.
without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
Brandon, can you please advise if you need any assistance or not, and if you're able to get through?
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Come on.
Crossing around 2 p.m.
Okay, we're gonna respond pretty quickly over there, then I'm not hearing from them. 202-301.
620, sir.
Fucking Christ.
On rescues 1097.
Gotta answer, buddy.
The vehicles on the road.
Vehicle is not in the road.
He's gotta answer.
This is on the scene now, right? For this car.
Okay, so, alright. Well, I'm gonna disregard then. I wish he would have answered. Fucking A. Alright, well, we're gonna keep moving then. Sorry, guys. You need to know. Somebody says traffic accident. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if somebody's involved or not. I'm trying to make sure that he's alright, number one.
Channel 1.
Tom, does it look like we can get through? He's not answering at all. All I heard from him is he's got an accident, like, and absolutely nothing else. How's it look?
I wouldn't say ideal. I mean, there's a car that's like in the trees. Obviously not in the air, but
Yeah, that's not where it's supposed to be. You can't park there. Does it look like it's passable, or is it's off the road, right?
oh,
Hey, he was out of the car, but we got portable radios, guys.
Ambulance is blocking part of the road, but the accident is well off the side of the road.
Requesting rescue. Request unit 32.
Yeah, I get that he's assisting, guys, but the number one rule, and the reason why I'm trying to get a hold of him, when you say somebody there's an accident, you need to say what resources you need. That's why I'm trying to get a hold of him. So let's not nitpick me here. Literally used to be my job to respond to accidents. It's like when you need assistance, you gotta say what assistance you need, and he must have his volume down. And then the news people walked on him. But we're still en route to this potential tornado. 202-301 private. 202-301.
Heavy hail. You advise of rescues. We gotta transport the person. When they're in rescue.
For another apparatus to be brought to scene.
Vince, everybody's okay. I'm gonna get this guy out of the ditch. He wasn't involved.
Copy. I've been trying to get a hold of you. I didn't know what was going on, so I showed up.
No, I didn't have my radio on.
Should have. Do you think you can get him without a winch, or are you good? You think you can get him?
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay.
We're good. I'll just tighten up and I'll pull across and around that way.
Hey, we gotta get moving. If you need help, let me know.
Yeah, I'll do it. You got a bridge, it's fine.
No, man, just let him pull you out. Alright, we're gonna continue. There's no reason having me there if he says he's able to pull him out. There's no reason for me to sit there too. I think that guy went in the ditch trying to avoid it, based on what I gathered. You got one very, very hot coming over the hill on your side. I just removed a comment from someone saying that I'm ridiculous for not stopping to help. Guys, I literally just went out of my way to go check because he didn't tell me what resources he needed. So I really don't want to hear that. That's a really stupid comment to make. Get out of my chat. And I did just stop and help. What is an extra vehicle going to do? Brandon insists that he can get that truck out of the ditch without a winch. So what is the point of me sitting there and holding up traffic? There's no point. He's a big kid. He's got his underpants on. If he says he can pull the truck out of the ditch, I'm confident he can pull the truck out of the ditch. If he can't and he needs help, he will get a hold of us. He's not out there saying that I'm a piece of shit for leaving him out there, so the audience shouldn't be saying that. Just gonna leave it at that. He wants to pull the guy out of the ditch. Let him pull the guy out of the ditch. It's no big deal. We don't have to hold his hand. I promise you he will be able to handle it. Fuck, do we got an accent here?
For possible calls for service. I think we're moving into
Motherfucker, we got another one here? Somebody just went in the ditch, but they're pulling him out. That guy's, okay. Jesus Christ, I thought we had another wreck. Brandon, I don't know if you can copy, but this thing's trying again up here, just for your FYI.
Yeah, I'm switching back to field ops. I'm moving northbound again. The sheriff arrived on scene, so everybody was good, though. I got that guy out.
Okay, you're going to come across another slide off. It's an orange Subaru, but they're hooked up to a tow rope with like an F-250, so I just let them go.
Somebody else stuck in the ditch, but I might have passed Mario. I don't see him.
No, Brandon. I said there's somebody else in the ditch. I passed them by. They're already hooked up to a tow rope to a big truck, so they should be fine. This thing's also trying over here to my left. This thing didn't produce. This thing may still produce. It's still tornado warned. I think there's a wall cloud trying to develop on top of us. Right under this thing. Tornado warning continues for this area, I believe. Yep, they just updated it. They just took it north of the road, which I would expect.
Source: the storm has a history of producing funnel clouds. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous
Maybe
to
a
those
funnel
caught
cloud trying to
without
form way
shelter.
up in there. I don't know.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles
Shoot,
will
this is my
occur.
exit. Whoopsies.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Staplehurst. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Yeah, that's
move
fine,
to the
Bob.
closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for the following county: Seward, Nebraska.
What are you
A
doing?
tornado warning
Buddy,
remains in
you're going
effect
down the
until
fucking shoulder of the
2:45 p.m.
road,
for
and then...
northwestern Seward
What are you
County.
doing?
At
Holy
2:11
criminy.
p.m., a severe thunderstorm
Guy's
capable of
driving down the
producing a
shoulder of the
tornado was
road
located near
and
Gorner,
just like
or
poof.
9 miles
I don't know what's
southwest
going
of
on,
Seward,
man. I don't
moving
know.
north at 30
I just
miles
work
per
here.
hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar size hail. Source: the storm has a history of producing funnel clouds. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Pulling over with no blinkers.
Homes will be damaged or destroyed.
We see your
Damage
locator.
to roofs,
You've been stopped 80. All you're
and
headed
vehicles will occur.
a tornado warning storm.
People just don't use their turn signals anymore when they pull off the road or pull off the road. I tell you. I don't even know why we put blinkers in cars.
Well,
these
sorry, I
days.
wasn't able to hit that last hit, but we are moving eastbound on 80. We're about to go north. I can definitely see a very well-structured lowered base. This thing does not have a tornado on the ground yet, but it may have one soon. It's definitely a very, very healthy supercell.
There's some hail in there, right? We're not trying to focus on stuff all the time because you have those storm chasers. As a severe weather enthusiast myself, the first thing I got the storm chase for, I'm looking at that one, in that dark sky. That's the one thing that Ron said it, I know with the giant animal we have here.
The warning has been canceled.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's probably going to have some large hail. I had heard previously from people in the area that actually why I missed the call was because of a car accident that had happened up ahead of me, a pretty significant one. Was because of people, the way they were driving in the hail, weren't slowing down and they lost control of their vehicle. The key here, definitely, we need to remind people, take it slow and be careful, especially when you're around these storms. You do not have to be out in these storms, do not.
Yeah, you showed us a real example of that, Brandon. This is someone that I wanted to ask you a little bit more about that. Is everybody okay in that scenario? And in the storms that you're watching, clearly there's rotation evident. What we saw appeared to be a big wedge from the storm north of ISU. I want to get your update on the accident as well as your thoughts on where we stand here with months ago with this weather setup over the next 4 hours.
Well, definitely, like I said, guys, everybody just needs to be safe. Sorry, I'm looking at, it's developing a wall cloud right now off to my north. I'm getting off this highway and going north right now to get up closer to it. But the key is everybody needs to be safe, heed the warnings, and drive carefully. From my understanding, everybody was just driving normally, and then they just got caught up in the immense hail, and it was apparently pretty large according to the drivers. Everybody was okay. The one woman was trapped in her vehicle, but she was unhurt. There was just such substantial damage to the sides of the vehicle that she was unable to get out. But by the time I was leaving the scene, fire and police had arrived.
Brandon, we're going to be
I think we're going to pass this car.
the next several hours. Gas available.
I just want to get ahead of this. I don't know what the speed limits are out here. I think they're 65. Whatever. If they're not, well, then I'm doing 10 over. I don't know. Just want to get moving on this thing. Nice wide open road. Might as well take advantage of it.
Velocity's starting to look better and better on this one. It's headed straight for Lincoln.
Which one is this one? Ours or what? I don't know where you are.
The other tornado warning here, east, southeast.
I didn't even know there was one still, honestly.
Wildlife management area. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Nebraska.
See emotion. Oh, it's fucking Steve. Yeah, Steve! I had a feeling I knew who that was.
Jefferson and Saline. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for northwestern Seward County. At 2:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gorner, or 9 miles southwest of Seward. Moving north at
Probably have to go east on 34 a bit.
Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar size.
All Vince does is bitch. It doesn't look good for Fox, and I filed a complaint against Vince. Well, guess what? I don't work for Fox. They technically are my client, so I really don't care. You go ahead and file a complaint with whatever you want. It'd probably be a little bit easier and a little less stressful in your life to just change the channel. I mean, I guess I could ride around with you all day and bitch about everything you do and see if you like it, but it seems like kind of unhealthy behavior to sit there and have a hissy over something someone's doing on YouTube that doesn't affect your life. You guys understand I don't work for Fox Weather, right? None of these people out here do. Like, you guys understand that, right? Like, I am a business. I am an employer. I am the business. Like, I'm the boss. I own this. I'm not an employee. You can file a complaint with Fox Weather all you want. I don't care. And honestly, I don't think they give a rat's ass. All they do is purchase the video from me here, guys. You can complain to them all you want, because apparently I bitched about somebody not using their turn signal, and I have a real strong feeling that complaint's probably going to end up in the round filing cabinet at the end of the hall. And if you don't know what that is, that's usually what I call a trash can. Or a recycle can, for those of you that choose to do the right thing and recycle. Which you should do, because that's good for the environment. You should always recycle. Always. I wouldn't be caught dead not recycling. Well, that's actually not true. I threw a can in the garbage this morning, but whatever. No, you cannot recycle blinker fluid. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's why we have issues. Yeah, Billy, I'm not too worried about my bedside manner. I come from an area where you stand up for what you believe in, and if people don't like it, go ahead and turn off. You know, this isn't about views for me, guys. We're running a business to show people what they want to see. I can have 5 people watching, and as long as it supports us, that's what I care about. I'm not out here to have views. I'm not out here to play Ryan Hall and see how many people we can have watching with these scary thumbnails. I'm not out here to do that. I'm out here to show you guys what's going on and show you what it's like to be out here. And it's frustrating to be out here. It's emotional. It's anger. It's happiness. It's everything to be out here, guys. There's no. This is not for views. I don't give 2 rats about the views. I give 2 rats about providing the content. We can have 500 viewers or 5 million viewers. It doesn't matter. It's not about the views. It's about giving that small corner of the internet the ability to see what the hell is going on in the sky. It's not about the views. I don't care about the views. That's why I'm not doing this clickbait. Oh, the big tornado wedge is coming. I'm not doing that crap. Like, that's not what the spirit of this is about. The spirit of this is to be out here and show people what's going on and give them an in-depth look at what's going on in the car. You know, if you want to go spend basically 110,000 miles a year behind the wheel, you're going to be pissing and moaning about people driving like idiots. You're going to be pissing and moaning about the people that don't use the blinkers. You're going to be pissing and moaning about the people that stomp on their brakes for no reason and cause a traffic pileup. You're going to be pissing and moaning about the guy that cut the semi off and almost caused an accident. That's just how it is. And if you don't like it, you can turn the channel off. And you know what? I'll take that till the day I die. That's all I got to say. You know what? If it means that everybody hates me and I have to go live in a cardboard box because I got no income from YouTube, then fuck, whatever. I don't care. Because what I've done, I was the first one on YouTube, not Twitch, that was Nathan Moore, the first one on YouTube to start providing this experience at this level. This consistency and with this technology. And it's carried me this far, and I will never lose the spirit of standing up for what I believe in. And I'm not going to conform because somebody gets offended because I said, oh, somebody didn't use their blinker. That's not an offensive comment. I'm not going to apologize because I said an F word when there was a tornado about to hit me. I'm just not going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That's just not what I believe in. For every, one person that says, hey, you're an idiot, you're doing this wrong, there's like 20 people that are like, oh, we love this. So I'm not too worried about it. Here's an update. Nothing's happening. We're just going east, and I'm either going to go north out of, is it Seward? It's Highway 15, or we're going to end up going east and maybe south. I don't know yet. I don't know. We're going to have to make a decision in the next 10 minutes, though, because that storm to the south could be a candidate. That's the problem about when you're out here and you've got multiple storms and they're all struggling a bit. It's really tough to know which one to go on. Also hearing reports that there was a photogenic tornado near Waco, Texas this morning. Definitely didn't see that coming either. So That's pretty typical for a storm chase on this channel. There's a tornado about 1,000 miles away. So everything is operating normally, I would say. Everything is, all systems go here. We're on a tornado warned storm that's not producing a tornado in a 10% hatch risk area. Meanwhile, a photogenic tornado occurred about 1,000 miles away in like a 2% risk area. So that is perfectly normal operation around here. And as sarcastic as that sounds, I'm not even kidding. It seems like that's happened almost every time I've been out this year. I'm just going to start driving to the middle of nowhere where there's like no tornado risk and just hoping that we get a tornado, because apparently that works. So we might just start doing that. Where is my road? We're in Seward. I keep seeing these road closed signs. I hope we're not about to get screwed. We are about to get screwed, aren't we? 15 north is closed. Son of a crap. This could be bad. Shit. Well, this arrow thing says go left, so we're gonna hope. Or 12 miles southwest of Lincoln, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Look at this, guys. It's one of these one-lane traffic signs, or traffic signals that we love. My God, just give me a break. I want to get away from these for one day. I'm pretty sure that every storm... I'm so sick of these damn one-way traffic things.
It's terrible.
Dude.
I'm bailing on that. I'm going east.
I'm probably going to bail on it, too. I might give it a minute, but I'm probably done with it.
Things ramping up, so I'm going to get north of Lincoln.
All right.
Just wait for it. It's going into better.
That's probably not a bad idea. Oh, I've been great.
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, yesterday was a little aggravating.
I'm used to it. Huh?
So where were you?
Colby?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm going to go west or east. I'm going to go east for right now because that road is jacked up. Hey, Brandon, if you intend to go north on 15, apparently you cannot out of Seward.
I'm not right now, at least. I got the lower into my northwest, actually. It is ramping up nicely.
Oh, so do you think dumping it's a bad idea? Because I totally just dumped it and started heading east.
It's definitely trying to wrap up right now. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but the lowering's gotten a lot better organized.
It's because I started heading east. All right, I'll get east of town and I may go north. Seward is just a bad option altogether. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, we may go back north then. I'll see what it looks like once we get out of town here. I can't see it right now. There's trees and stuff in the way. I can go north right there? Yeah, I don't want to piss around with that, though. All those orange signs make me nervous. I'm having flashbacks to when I sat for like 25 minutes in road construction during a tornado warning and missed a tornado. And I'm also having flashbacks when we stood at a standstill in that snowstorm in like North Dakota or whatever that was back around Christmas time for like 3 hours straight. So I'm avoiding the orange signs today. I might have an anxiety attack if I see any more of them. I might start hyperventilating and have to go to the hospital, so we're just going to avoid those. You know, if this is all we have to do is just start leaving the storm to get it to start to develop, all I'm going to start doing is just driving away from these storms. And then we'll just start driving away and then we'll just turn back around. That's all we have to do. I wonder if Steve turns around too. That's Steve Denson behind us. I met Steve several years ago when I was kind of just starting in the streaming world. Steve shares a very similar attitude that I do. I like Steve. Steve is good. I'm getting away from this traffic and going north. What lowering? What the hell is he talking about? Oh, that. Yeah. a good view over here. This is kind of interesting here with the Radar Omega app, folks, because we've got Brandon, he's right up underneath this thing, so he's not going to see the big storm scale structure like this. He's going to see those micro scale, like funnel type features. Well, we will too. And we're hanging back here, and we can see the whole storm. So you put the two videos together, the two live streams together in the Radar Omega app, and you've literally got the full picture of the storm here. So this is pretty cool here. We've got the up close view, and then the about 1.5 miles, 2 miles away view. Okay, more like 4 miles away view, but still. Yeah, I think he's right about that lowering.
This is a very large and slowly rotating vessel. It is definitely not tornado imminent.
Yeah, it looks good from here though. I'm heading north, but it looks like the actual storm. Looks really good. The updraft does.
Yeah, it's not to say it won't produce down the line, but it's not imminent right now. At least the way I'm looking. I'm gonna have to stop and get a better look in a second because I'm almost underneath the mezzo.
We're coming up to this Waverly Road, which is the east-west road up here where we're both going to be on it. This is a good, quick option to get over to that Lincoln storm if we need it, so we're doing all right. We can dump it if we have to.
Copy. I'm actually at the intersection of Waverly right now.
Go east, north, and then back west. Hold on here. Spinning. There we go.
Got a large wall cloud.
Are you on this one or the other one? You're on the Lincoln one, right?
Correct.
Yeah. That'll be a tough one to catch from over here, but if this one starts crapping the bed here, we may head for it. Yeah, this road is slick. This road is really slimy. Really slimy. Put this thing in auto 4-wheel drive, which is technically more of an all-wheel drive than anything. It's got that clutch and the transfer case to kind of balance out the torque here, so you don't need it in, so you don't burn her up in 4 high. So we're going to use that for this road. Seems to work pretty well. Definitely like that. They canceled the warning? No, it just, never mind. There was just part of it that moved out of the warning box. Oh, look, mud. This is not the same as that mud yesterday. This is like gravel mixed in with dirt and sand. This is nowhere near as miserable as that Kansas road yesterday. Nowhere near it. This is like driving on a 4-lane interstate compared to that road I was on yesterday. Anybody who's driven in Kansas on dirt roads after it rains knows what I'm talking about. Subaru's all-wheel drive. I like the Subaru all-wheel drive system. Subaru's got the all-wheel drive system really, really nailed down. It's very, very good. I mean, it's definitely no, actual 4-wheel drive, but it's definitely a very good all-wheel drive system. I think a Subaru would make a good storm chasing car. Good gas, relatively good gas mileage. Reliable enough, really no worse than anything else. And the all-wheel drive system, like I said, if you put some really good tires on there, those things do damn good. Bit of a lower, yeah, there's a bit of a lowering in there, but it's very, very kind of broad looking. We'll give this a few minutes. New tornado warning coming out for Lincoln, so.
Looking at it, looks like the sun's going to be right over us in 2 minutes.
I'm kind of leaning toward Bailing East, guys. Kind of liking that Lincoln Hard decision though, because when we leave this one, it could do it. You never know.
Yeah, this rotation's been very slow and broad so far.
All right, I got it in sight, but it's just, I mean, it's got that lowering, but it's so shallow.
Yeah, it's definitely got that lowering, but it's not like rapidly rotating or anything. It's definitely not saying tornado imminent or anything like that. It's very weak.
Alright, Lincoln looks damn good. I think I'm going to go.
10-9, 10-13.
We may go for Lincoln, guys.
10-13, channel warning. Northern Lancaster County.
I'm going to go one more block.
West Central Cass County.
And then just stop here if we get a view at the top of this hill.
1431, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pioneers Park, 4 miles southwest of Lincoln.
Actually, I think I can just pull right into this here driveway.
Capable of tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
Let's just watch for a minute.
A tornado warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties.
I think we're going to go east. I need to find a route over there. Put Waverly in. I guess this thing's moving so slow we can always come back to it. I hate to drop it. My rule is, never drop a storm you're on until you know it's done. And I don't know that this one's done, but I feel like we kind of have to go. Could be wrong. I could be very wrong. We could leave this storm, and 5 minutes after we leave it, I could plant a wedge. I've got no idea, so.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
That's the problem with these
Locations impacted include
days like this. It's hard to pick a storm, and you've only got so much time to analyze it. So you have to make very fast decisions, and that's tough.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning will be
I'm going to go north and then take this road through Garland, and it should turn to a paved road at Garland. Actually, no, I want to... What is Google doing here? Hold on a minute, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever, we'll just go... I don't even want to turn around on this road and make it stuck turning around. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go... Here's Radar Omega. We've got these two tornado warnings. Or tornado warning storm. We're here right in the middle. We're going to go this way toward Garland. If this storm back here, which is what we're looking at, starts to produce, we've got all this wide open area to see it and to get back to it. So that's not a big deal. But I want to get over here toward Waverly to try to intercept this, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. We're going to try. But right now, it's kind of the name of the game is kind of play the middle ground, but don't fall behind. And that's really tough to do. If you just said something, I missed it. I was in a dead spot. I didn't know if that was for me or not.
Highway 6.
Turn right.
Copy on private. Somebody was calling on Wave. Was that you or was that nothing?
I was just saying, I'm going to hate myself if I give up on it.
Same, but I think I'm giving up on it. Gotta get through these nasty, slick, slimy roads. But we only have a little bit to go. This is nothing like Kansas yesterday. If we can handle Kansas yesterday, I can handle this.
Getting mileage 31176.
Yeah, the Lincoln storm's impressive. We would catch that a little bit east of Lincoln.
Faster in southwestern Saunders County. Coming at 2:47 p.m. A severe thunderstorm is located over northwestern Lincoln, moving north at 50 miles per hour.
I tell you what, though, guys, if this thing starts ramping up on radar, this one that we're leaving, if it starts ramping up and it looks like it's about to produce, you're probably going to see me turn around faster than you've ever seen me turn around before. I'll tell you that.
Directly north of 27 and Pine Lake.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Very, very, very pretty storm, though.
Heading back north, gonna give us one last load.
Again? I can't understand.
Turn right.
I can't understand. Try this. Your mic is messed up or something over there.
Engine 13 and Medic 3.
Raining.
Zone 64. Medical Charlie response. 6 party. That's 1530. South Folsom Street.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Unit 4. Respond on TAC 5.
You said something about a lowering. Let's go up on this hill.
And Medic 3. Respond to.
Not you, I'm talking to the other one. He's shouting at me on the other radio, but I couldn't hear him, and I think I lost him.
South Folsom Street. Unit 4. Respond on TAC 5.
No, I was trying to get a hold of you. I was going to give this one last look, but by the looks of it, it looks like this thing's just like petering out. I think it's going to be the Lincoln storm.
Oh, I thought you said this has a big lowering or something. Okay, alright, never mind. I'm turning back around then. I thought he said it's got a big lowering. Oh yeah, it definitely does not. Okay, I figured we'd come up here and take a look. Definitely not what I thought he said.
45, Honor Drive. Unit 116. Respond on TAC 6. Engine 16 and Medic 5. Respond to. Zone 153. Medical Delta response. Party, hemorrhaging. At 445, Honor Drive. Unit 116. Respond on TAC 6.
Alright, back to the plan, back to Lincoln. Sorry, we had a 45-second detour there. Nice rain-free base, but man, that storm it's just not a very strong, efficient storm. It tried. I don't know.
15 closed anywhere north of Seward. Do I have to find a back road or something?
I don't know. My chat told me it's not, but the sign told me it was. I think you can take Waverly Road to the east if it is, but they had like a bunch of like one-way lane stop sign or stoplight things in town with 15. So I don't know if it's down to one lane or what's going on. I did not take it.
Copy. I'm just going to go down to 35 and blast east and probably hook slice.
35? Where the hell's 35? You mean 34?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Okay. For some reason I was thinking Interstate 35, but I guess that wouldn't even be here anyway. Stop sign.
Neighbors, Council Bluffs, Iowa, 624.
One more down the road. Yeah, these roads are nothing compared to that garbage yesterday, because that yesterday, that was nasty. Those of you that were around for it know what I'm talking about. Very pretty storm, don't get me wrong, guys. If there was not a different storm, which is the Lincoln storm, if there wasn't a different storm that looks better, I would totally stay with this. I mean, this is a beautiful storm. It's not the best one. I think we gotta go to the best one. No, it doesn't look good, guys. It really doesn't. I mean, it's a pretty storm, but it's just not gonna do the tornado thing for us, at least not for a while. I mean, again, it could later, don't get me wrong, but we just gotta move on, I think, and it's a tough call to make. Because you only have like 5 minutes to look at data and make that decision, and that's not much time. Almost down to 34. I gotta get down to 34. Nobody's coming.
Just east of Kawasaki.
Ooh, this road's gonna be a challenge. We're gonna lock this thing in.
Tornado on the ground.
Special attention, Corey, Lancaster County, which I believe is Lincoln, is reporting tornado on the ground, and that is emergency management reporting it over the radio right in front of them. I'm not sure where. Is it Kawasaki, if you're in that area? Kawasaki Road or Drive or something?
Hey, it's just myself. The report popped up.
Copy that. They said it's right in front of them. Alright, yep. So live report coming out of Lincoln. Tornado on the ground.
Of course, I can't see. We've got trees in the way, but I can tell there's a lowering over there.
10-4. I'm almost down to 34. I think we're all going to be coming in on 34. So I'll let you know if I hear anything else. I'm locked on their channel right now. I think Corey's about to get a tornado over there. Kawasaki plant. Yeah, I don't know if they meant like Kawasaki Road or something. Maybe it was the plant. Maybe it is Kawasaki plant then. Yeah, Lincoln shelter, especially the north side of Lincoln.
Moving over the Fallbrook area currently.
Is it moving over like the Fallbrook or Fullbrook or something area? They're talking so fast. I don't know what any of these subdivisions are.
Alright, I see a bowl shape. They say it's like multiple vortex or something?
I'm assuming it's not fully condensed because there was some skepticism and then he started shouting tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. He's eastbound on 34. He says it's in front of him. He says it's near Highway 34, but I didn't get his cross street. Now he's calling it rotation, so maybe it's back up. Northwest 70th and Highway 34.
Yes, it appears to be north from this location. I'm still
okay, guys. See the lowering, but definitely not fully condensed.
Copy. I'm assuming it's not down now because he's not calling it a tornado anymore. He just keeps calling it a rotation.
I'm to the point I can't see where there's actually clear to the ground, but it's lowering.
Alright, confirming it is not on the ground right now anymore. Sounds like it was, but it's back up. So yeah, that's the same one on this. You got it.
The distance there does not appear to be rotation, but we do see multiple spots to lower.
Sounds like may have had a brief spin up tornado.
Thank you, Ron. 1447. I don't have any protection other than wind.
I mean, obviously, the last time I looked at my kitchen, it's recorder.
To the south of me are going off.
Looks like it's doing some sort of a cycle or ingesting a little shower or something. I think that's probably screwing with it right now.
We've sounded the sirens again to the smotter. Fighting one. Hey, clear. might want to keep your eyes looking west of your location following that storm.
All right, folks, here we go off to the east toward that Lincoln storm. That's a big-looking, nasty storm, too. There it is right there on Radar Omega, our exclusive weather app. Look at that thing. It's struggling a bit. It's got this like little shower thingy to the southeast that's kind of going through right now and probably disrupting it, but I think it's gonna sort itself out and continue to chug right along. This is one of the original ones we were on.
No tornado, but she's definitely big glory.
Yeah, I believe it.
I just had a funnel. It might be trying to become a multiple vortex here.
Copy. Yeah, I think that's going to try to ramp itself back up. It's going to take it a little time, guys. It's going to take a little time.
Trying to come down right now.
Copy.
Yep, it's coming down. It's coming down.
Oh my god, I see it. I think I see it. We may have a... Oh my god, we got a visual up here too. Brandon, punch it. Did a visual. Oh my god.
Tornado on the ground, guys.
Fucking tornado right goddamn there. We are 17 miles west of it, and we've got a visual, unbelievably so. Hold on. We got the damn tornado from 17 miles away. Corey's got it better, but... It's behind that freaking tree. Just hold on, guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I saw it. I don't know. You may be able to go back in the frames and catch it, but it was there. Stinking trees. Who the hell planted these here?
Approximately, I'd say, northeast of 33rd section area.
02301.
Yeah, copy. We're taking 180 area. Yeah,
Brandon, if you can hear me, once you get up on 34, you're going to have a clear shot of this thing.
From northwest and I-80 looking southeast.
I'm almost there. Warrior Stream is getting it beautifully on my
Hard to see from my vantage point.
Gotta get over this hill. I know it's out of focus, guys. Just let it be. Just let it be. It's gonna work out here. Because I gotta re-zoom in here once we get over this hill. Tornado on the ground in Lincoln. This needs to be marked as observed.
Channel 3.
Tom, Corey Gergen has a tornado on the ground on his live stream. I repeat, tornado on the ground on Corey Gergen.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That's what they confirm. We are hearing it right now.
There it is, guys. News desk, I'm 15 miles from it, and I've got a pity shot. It's nothing like his, though.
This is Bob at Fox Weather. Is Corey available? If you can hear us, are you available to talk to us about it?
I'll be around to 401.
Oh, get move it! Oh my god, it's a stout cone. Fox, he's going to be unavailable. This thing's a huge cone. I hate to speak for him, but I have a feeling he's about to be wrapped up in this thing with some logistics.
No worries. Just asking the question. Appreciate it. You guys are doing a great job.
Yeah, I'm still 15 miles from it, and it looks massive. This is insane.
Channel.
Poor Bob's probably like, what the hell's going on with these guys? Anyway, Brandon, this thing is massive.
I know, I'm trying to get it up there.
I want to be watching Corey's stream, but I can't. I'm crying right now.
Going in for intercept, right next to it.
Aloha salad bar, Corey, get it.
Things that it looks like it's
big time damage, guys.
Affirmative. Let us know when you get closer if you need help.
Channel.
News desk from 301. Corey says he's got significant damage. It sounds like there's damage coming across from the police scanner as well. Wow, we're 10 miles from a tornado, but you know what? Damn it, guys, it counts. I'm really pissed off that I'm not Corey right now. I'm really pissed off. Damn it. Corey has to buy dinner now. Oh my lord. Huge tornado. Guys, this is doing damage in Lincoln right now. Repeat. Let's not celebrate yet, though, guys. This is doing damage. Brandon, if you can change your radio to the 439 ham channel, we may have company.
Yeah, just east of the 27th Street. I'm at that gas station there by Kate.
Canine TSU operations 439750. Any chasers monitoring? Operations 439750. Tornado on the ground in Lincoln doing damage. I don't give a shit right now. This thing's massive.
Highway 6615 junction.
Oh my god, guys. This is horrible. This is horrible. If somebody can monitor Corey's stream and give me updates, this is terrible. This is in an urban area. This is the biggest tornado I've seen in over a year. God help these people. This is an emergency, guys.
It appears that the tornado is east of 70th Street, possibly on the south side of the interstate. I'm trying to get up to the interstate now. Pretty good sized one.
Brandon, if you can copy, are you running lights? Because this looks like it's really, really bad. Oh my god, guys. We're going to be in full-blown... 439750. Brandon, do you copy back there on the regular radio?
Channel 2.
We got to start getting our shit together and resources. Copy, just doing a roll call. Anybody else on 439750? Damaging tornado doing damage in Lincoln. Reports of severe damage by chasers on the ground. If you're monitoring, able to respond, and we are heading there. Let's go ahead and get on the net here. Tornado's dissolving, it looks like. Corey, don't respond if you're busy, but is this thing dissipating?
It's possible. The tornado
it's just dissolved. It just, thank God, it just dissolved. Thank God. Oh my God, thank God, it just dissolved.
But it's still on the ground.
Okay, never mind. Copy that.
The tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Damn it, motherfucking radio.
Two
tornadoes. We've got two tornadoes. I don't know if this is coming through. There's two tornadoes. Two tornadoes. Two tornadoes. There's two. I have no... Just give me a minute. Guys, there's two tornadoes. Oh, the other one just roped out. There were literally just two tornadoes. There was a squiggly rope, and then we got that cone. There looks like now it's just one. There was definitely two tornadoes a moment ago. I think it handed off.
Yeah, traffic's only running at about 60 miles an hour on the 406 eastbound.
There's definitely a tornado down.
Get through it, it's backed up. I got a group grabbed here at the 399 eastbound, about 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, it is down, guys. That's correct. I think it just handed off to a different tornado. There was definitely a second tornado there that roped down. I did see that. Here's the Kawasaki plant. I agree. So yeah, this thing is down. It's probably going to be down for a while. We're going to go to a wide-angle shot so I don't make everybody seasick here.
At a Waverly, I'm trying to get up there, but this traffic is slowing me up.
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Livermore County. A tornado warning will be in effect until 3:15 p.m. for north
down. I'm at
and west central
the 408 and 29 north tornado touchdown Waverly area.
Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency confirmed tornado. Flying is legal in those without shelter.
Is somebody calling on field?
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm.
We're going to have a better view in a minute.
Waverly Fire. 02WA 30OP. Rescue alarm. At US Highway 62 eastbound Interstate 8. Waverly Fire. Response to. Zone 02WA 30OP. Rescue alarm. At US Highway 62 eastbound.
Ooh, not right there, not right there. Wrong way. Thought I had to go that way.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15.
This is not good, guys. We're probably going to come across damage, it sounds like. Come on, Light.
At 2:59 p.m.
Affirm. How's your damage?
I'm still on the highway. I need to get off. We had a semi blown over, but there's like houses blowing apart, so it's gonna be bad.
All right. Let me know when you come across something, and we'll move in and help them out. I'm about to get on 80 if we can get a freaking green light to save our lives here. Yeah, we gotta move. We gotta go. Come on, Light. We gotta get up there. There sounds like some pretty bad damage.
3:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornado.
What the frick is going on here? It's literally red all ways now. There we go. It's a really goofy light.
Take cover now. Move to a basement.
Let's hope this. We can sneak by this kid here.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
We're about to get on 80. 80 is going to take us right up to it, guys.
My understanding through.
This may have gone through parts of Waverly from what I'm hearing on the radio.
For the following counties, Lancaster, Nebraska.
Hey, I need to take through Waverly. And I'll be back out.
Alright, where's that at? My sunset direction's all screwed up here.
Waverly is the town that's probably just behind you. It's between you and Lincoln. I'm getting on Interstate 80 right now, heading right up toward it. The highway patrol is diverting to Waverly right now. Somebody on scene said it looks like it went through Waverly. I don't know if they're referring to actually finding damage or if they're talking about radar or what, but they're all going to Waverly.
Okay, and I marked it down as Lincoln. I didn't know that was another town right there.
Dude, we could see it from 15 miles away. I'm sure everybody knew where it was. I'm sure you're fine. Tornado's gone down again, I think.
Post a quick picture in chat.
Okay, we may have a tornado coming back down again directly in front of me.
Yeah, it's down again. Elephant trunk.
10-4. We may have a big wreck.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m.
Alright, I want y'all right where to cross. All that was down was a semi, so that's where you're at. Traffic's finally all screwed up.
Negative. It's just people under the overpass.
1A, lane 2, lane 3 is open.
For crying out loud. They can't. There's cops behind us trying to move through, and they won't even let the cops through.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for.
Yeah, big stovepipe on the ground right now.
Go, guys! Don't stop there! You're gonna get hit! Jesus, crying out loud! The guy over there about got rear-ended.
Oh, can't do nothing. There's like no freaking exits. I get this. Well, I'm gonna try to get back up the tornado, I guess. Getting away now.
Are you good? Oh, okay, he's good. Looks like it's chugging out, guys.
You don't have a good view. I wonder if it's cycling. It looks like there's a large fog cloud that's formed just to be the north-northeast of the tornado.
Honestly, I thought that was the tornado, but now I've got the elephant trunk again. So I think there are definitely two areas of interest. I concur with that. I'm going to keep you zoomed in so you catch it, guys. I can't. We're 10 miles away.
Yeah, definitely big time log going on there. But I think it's just cycling.
Yep, it looks like the elephant trunk may be dissipating again. Okay, I've got, there's a whole line of emergency vehicles about a mile behind me coming up this way. We got help coming.
I can't get a good enough visual, but that wall cloud is looking like it's very well almost completely on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Are you north of me or are you behind me? I'm sorry, I'm so zoomed in because I think you turned off, right?
Correct. I am just off to your west and north.
Copy that. Here comes the cavalry at about 120, probably up I-80, so we're going to intersect up here. I've got Waverly, but I'm going to stay on 80, I think. And here comes everybody under the sun.
Great job, Corey. So freaking proud of you.
Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency confirmed tornado north of Waverly.
I just got an email from a local claiming to be with the television news up here saying that at 3:05, and then sent a screenshot with my stream and said there was 2 on the ground referring to that wall cloud. So I wonder if there's a second one ongoing under that one.
Yeah,
God, he's doing 120.
Right in the middle funnel trying to drop down. It looks like it's yeah, I'm just on the ground. I can see it now.
10-4. I-80 eastbound passing 405. I'm with Highway Patrol here, so we'll get a clear path coming on up.
Alright, it's not fully condensed, but I just definitely seen dust on the ground.
10-4. Emergency management's on my stream right now, so I think the reports are getting relayed via that regardless, so thank you. Alright, welcome EMA. Trying to give you the best updates I can.
Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been reported by the public reported golf ball size hail and wind gusts. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to homes,
I-80 in about 2 miles takes a turn to the north. We'll have a better view then.
Until 7 p.m. for southeastern and east central Nebraska.
Say again, come on.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
I said I am up. It looks like the circulation at the hook is cycling out. It looks like the hook is surging out and a new one's forming behind it.
That makes sense with seeing these 2 areas of rotation.
273, 1020, 273, 1020.
It's kind of good, but you still got that new walk on it for him, but that area that was originally producing is, looks like it's still trying.
Northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Severe weather.
1020 will be 7201 North 98th Street, 7201 North 98th Street, off of Highway 6, Lumber Industries, LTD requesting 1089, reference injuries, reference a tornado burst building.
Corey, I'm trying to avoid traffic and stuff. You able to help me out? Did this go north of Interstate 80 or did it come across Interstate 80?
Go ahead, 5-0.
Hey, cross 80 to the east,
Okay, copy that. I may go somewhere else then.
I guess I'll head to Corner. See if I can help out.
In effect until 3:40. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail.
Tornado on the ground east, guys. Tornado on the ground east of me. Should be to your guys' north. I can see it.
Copy that. Is that like the new circulation or is that old one?
Without shelter.
Old one still?
Or destroyed.
Yeah, it looks like it's further south. And it just lifted again. It was just a brief little noodle just behind the wall cloud.
Copy that. Corey, if you can't help right now and you're busy, that's fine, but was 80 pretty clear once you got past the accident?
Traffic still backed up, by the way. A tornado is on the ground.
Yeah, surprisingly, it hit a house or something, had debris all over, somehow like the road stayed clean.
Copy, that must be what I'm slowed up with.
403, westbound 395 to 403.
In a mobile home.
Handful of cars shifting towards the shoulder, not moving or moving slowly, reference weather.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Butler, Nebraska.
Everybody and their brothers is driving down the breakdown lane. I almost wonder that's what I should be doing.
3:45 p.m. for southeastern Butler County. At 3:07 p.m.
May take this exit up here.
3 miles west of Raymond, or 6 miles southeast of David City, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency confirmed tornado on the ground between Brainerd and Garrison.
Tornado on the ground. Wow, that's serious.
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I know the camera's crooked, can't do anything about it. We just got to focus on getting up there, okay?
Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Brainerd around 3:15 p.m.
There's a semi blown over up here, I believe.
The path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Bruno. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a
cloud cycling on the south side of that mezzo.
building.
Copy that. I'm still sitting.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home, or
we're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Butler, Nebraska. The following is a summary.
Probably take the exit.
Warning and advisory in effect. A flood advisory has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Nebraska.
We probably should go check damage in Waverly.
National Weather Service has
honestly,
tornado watch number 140.
I may break off and check Waverly. Honestly, guys, that could be a bad deal. I'm making over there and see if we get any help. I haven't seen any emergency vehicles come up. They've all gone past somewhere else, but they haven't shown up. Nobody stopped.
Remember, a tornado watch development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage close to the
tornado on the ground.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
yeah, it's still on the ground.
Weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 140.
It is down. You can barely see it in there.
Until 7 p.m. for the following.
It's right over that tree.
Nebraska, Butler, Cass, Gage, Johnson, Lancaster.
behind the tower.
Sarpy, Saunders, and Seward. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for Sarpy County, northeastern Lancaster County, and southeastern Nebraska, western Douglas County, southeastern Saunders County, northwestern Cass County, and southeastern Nebraska.
We have got to get freaking moving here.
At 3:03 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located.
Or is that, or sorry, am I not allowed to say that? Apparently that upsets people.
Miles northeast of Lincoln, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Folks, this tornado is still on the ground up there, so I don't know if it's going to stop anytime soon or not.
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
There she is, right there, guys.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. The tornado will be near Ashland around 3:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of the tornadic thunderstorm include Georgia, southwestern
Channel 1.
Evan, I can't get data right now for this. Do you think this thing's gonna keep going, or do you think this is about done?
Take cover now.
I think it probably will keep going, but there is storms firing behind it to the south of you, so keep those in play too.
Avoid windows.
Yeah, okay, I'll see what I can do here.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter
Channel
and protect
2.
yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3.
Yeah, here's the semi that Corey was talking about.
Nebraska, Cass, Douglas, Lancaster, Sarpy, and Saunders. Advisory information for the following counties.
Alright, we're about past it. We're just bottlenecked here, guys. We're going to be okay.
Advisory in effect until 5:30 p.m. this afternoon. What? Urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of southeast Nebraska, including the following counties.
What are we looking at? There's a tornado warning storm off the distance. I'm working on getting us there, guys. I'm trying so hard. But we got a bunch of goobers up here who the cops are trying to get them to merge so we can go through, and these goobers are trying to merge the wrong way here.
Heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch.
Be advised, myself and Tornado Chaser are behind it on County Road 8, and it's across the location right now.
This thing's going to freaking Omaha. Okay, come on, guys. The cops are trying. They're desperately up here. I can see them between the cars. They're desperately trying to get people to just move over and keep going, but everybody's being a goober.
Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency.
Channel 1.
Someone said something, I missed it.
Yeah, sorry. SPC just released an MD saying the significant tornado risk is increasing for that storm moving northeast and the storm's trying to go south.
Copy. So, Omaha?
Yes, it does include Omaha and Nebraska City.
Okay, I still see it. It's still going over there. I just got to get around this truck, and then we're going to haul ass up. I think my best bet is to stay on 80, honestly, I think, just because it's quick.
Copy. There'll probably be more storms firing too, so you'll be late on those if they go tornadic.
Okay, if something's urgent and I don't hear you, I just may be on another channel. Like, if something's urgent and you think I'm really screwing something up, you just yell or send something. I'm trying my best out here. Just, data sucks.
That's all good. Copy.
Channel 2.
Lincoln 673.
Tornado dissipated.
Yep. Yeah, surprisingly, I've actually had a really bad visual of it this whole time, but it's... Talk about being visual from a distance here.
Of course, this guy wanted to go slow, so then I pass him, and he floors it as I'm passing him.
Yeah, it's the only way to do it. By the way, guys, I'm still hearing reports of damage in Waverly, but I think that everything's okay. I don't hear any, all calls for service or anything like that. See, like, this is literally what's been roughing everybody up.
It's gotta be bad, because there's just houses were exploding.
Was that before or after the semi that was rolled?
Before it was doing it south of 80.
Oh, yeah, this is the damage path right here. You're right, I got it.
The tornado warning for northeastern Lancaster and northwestern Cass counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted...
Yeah, this is the damage path, guys, but I don't see anything that I can immediately get to. This is we're kind of in the middle of a field almost, but there's debris everywhere. Rolling hot on 80 eastbound again.
Well, we'll see if I get any social media backlash. I just finished passing in a no passing zone.
Not from this department, you won't. I don't give a damn. I don't know. Cop went by me and was giving me the come on arm, because I was running probably hotter than he was, and he goes by and he's got his window down and he's doing the come on. So I went. I'm sure somebody's going to complain, but I really don't care. Alright, Interstate 80 is a good road. 1043, they've got mesoscale discussion 532 out saying strong tornado potential increasing and includes Omaha.
10-4 feet, 210 Hoover, 1022.
I'm going to keep moving and not check damage, guys, because I don't see any sort of cluster going on, and I'm not hearing a mass influx of emergency services or anything. I'm going to keep going.
The is currently cycling. By the looks of it, does not look tornado imminent. Does not, I repeat, does not look tornado imminent.
Copy. So I'm gonna make the call that our expertise here is probably utilized most appropriately by moving up to this storm in case it produces again. I don't think that any rural areas that aren't getting help got hit. There definitely was damage though, but it sounds like we're a little late to the party. So I think we're best off. We're gonna continue moving. I'm going to keep you on this camera just so you can kind of have a view of the storm. That's the best I got right now. We're getting closer, though. God damn it, I wish we would have been 10 minutes closer to that storm, but at least we caught it, right? At least we caught the damn thing. At least we caught the damn thing.
Alright, I'm still on this thing, but man, I'm struggling with data right now.
Do you need an update?
Yes.
If your location is correct, which is north of Ashland on 66 on the curve, you're just on the edge of the hook, but the hook looks a little bit swirly. It does, like Brandon said, I don't think it's super tornado imminent. But this thing's basically beelining for the Omaha radar site or just east of there, and it doesn't look super healthy, but SPC mesoscale discussion says that strong torque potential is increasing.
Okay. Really, just trying to get your act together here. Probably within the next 10-20 minutes, I'm guessing.
Copy that. There's a couple of popcorn storms forming to the south and behind it as well. Nothing crazy right now. Wow. That might be the farthest away I've ever caught a tornado. You know what? We might not have been up close and that might not have had a good shot.
I'm going to position all the way up to Maud and then stay route to go east out of there. I'm going to take.
But I think I set a record. I think that's the farthest away that I've ever photographed a tornado. So it's a record day, I'm calling it. That is probably the farthest away I've ever captured a tornado that's actually seen this stupid thing.
Vince, do we have storm motion speed?
Stand by for vector. Vector is, oh, by the way, 4-inch hail. Vector 45 miles per hour northeast. Over, beep.
Copy, thank you.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lancaster County and southeastern Nebraska central Thunders County until 4 p.m. At 3:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Raymond, or 12 miles northwest of Lincoln, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding,
God dang, I can't believe we missed that by 10 minutes. God, that makes me mad.
Affected include Wahoo, Ceresco, Cedar Bluffs, Valparaiso.
I really do hope, though, that everybody's okay that was hit by that. I sincerely do. We don't want to see damaging tornadoes. A tornado going through parts of Lincoln, Nebraska is horrible.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern
and sorry about the camera angle being garbage right now. It's the best I got. I'm just trying to keep it pointed in that direction just so we have a view of the storm. It's not producing a tornado right now, but it very well could again. It still is a very healthy storm in a very potent environment. This is definitely possible of producing a tornado again. Omaha, watch out. Especially the west side of Omaha, basically west of Papillion, La Vista, west of, I think that's 680, Omaha, all the way up to Blair. Even farther downstream, if we want to start nitpicking and we want to talk about people that could see this storm maybe in an hour to 2 hours if it's still tornadic, we're talking areas like Missouri Valley, all the way over there into Iowa, parts of Interstate 80, north of Council Bluffs along Interstate 29, looks like Old Lincoln Highway, Honey Creek, areas like that, even Modale. You folks could see impacts from this storm in the next maybe hour to two. I'm not saying that this is going to be tornadic or producing a tornado at that time, but there is that potential, especially with the ingredients we have in the atmosphere today. So this has produced a very strong looking tornado that did a lot of damage and stayed on the ground for a long time. So we need to be preparing downstream of this. Just because you're not in a tornado warning does not mean that you should not be taking precautions. If you're in this tornado watch and you're downstream of this storm is west of Omaha right now, you need to be preparing to figure out what you're going to do. If your kids are at school or your spouse is at work, whatever, you need to figure out where people are, where you're going to be on the road in the next 1 to 3 hours, and you need to be monitoring the weather because you do not want to be caught on the road with a tornado like we saw coming across the road. You need to be paying attention to this. This is a long track supercell producing possibly significant tornado damage.
Rapid rotation, but it's still.
So let's go ahead and prepare. Let's prepare for worst case scenario, which is this thing dropping a tornado and just tracking this thing all the way across its path. I don't know if that's what's going to do. In fact, it's not necessarily likely, but let's prepare for that scenario so that when it does come knock on your door, you're prepared. And worst cases, you did a little practice. So just please understand, folks, this is a very fluid situation, and this has a history of producing long track, what appear to be quite strong, if not violent tornadoes. So let's be very cautious with this. If you're downstream of this warning, call your family, call your friends. If you're picking your kids up from school, putting them on the bus, daycare, work, your grandparents don't know what the hell the Twitter is, and they don't get tornado warnings because they don't have a weather radio, get a hold of these people. This is not to say that there's a tornado guaranteed to hit their house, but I think that this is a perfect example of when we need to be raising those alarm bells and sounding a little bit of that hype. Okay, tell these people they need to turn on the television, find their favorite local meteorologist, not YouTuber, not Facebooker, find your favorite local meteorologist. And I say that because it is a safety factor. Rely on your local television meteorologists, they are the experts in your area. They know the mile markers, they know the cities, they know the streets. They probably, if they didn't grow up where you're at, they probably live where you're at. They know the areas, they know the drill, and better yet, they know how to communicate with you more effectively. Turn on the television, start watching. Even if there's not wall-to-wall coverage going on, find your favorite meteorologist locally and start watching that news channel that has the best severe weather coverage, because you might need to be paying attention.
That is an agreement. It's got a 95% prob with a dash.
Please spread that word.
Tornado potential along the west side of Omaha.
Copy that. So I'm 35 minutes from Omaha, but I know this is going up the east side, so I'm kind of thinking about going up Highway 6. Or west side. I meant west side, whatever. I don't know how to talk. We'll just go front facing. Tornado warning for the storm behind this thing. Here's a Radar Omega update.
Channel 3.
New York from 301. This is Fancy Copy.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for north central Nebraska.
Hey Bob, I know you were looking to talk to somebody. Those two are up underneath this thing. I'm on I-80 coming in from the south. I got a couple of minutes. If you do need somebody to fill the schedule, I'm probably going to be open for about 15 here. I'm a little bit far away. Not under the stress they are.
Roger that. We'll come to you. You can't talk to us all the time. That's what it is. So, do you want to talk to you? Glad you can have stand by.
Yeah, no problem. Standing by. Make these guys happy, because I don't. Brandon and Corey are not going to be able to talk. They're busy. They're closer.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near west at around 3:40 p.m. 4:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of the tornadic thunderstorm include Malmo, Coleman, and Cedar Bluffs. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Meteor outdoors in a mobile home or in a...
Yeah, we're continuing in a very swift motion here because I think the storm could do it again. And it's coming up to populated areas. We got to stay with it. If we have any followers that were impacted with this damage or know of damage, feel free to drop it in the chat, but only if you know of it. I don't really want to do hearsay, but if you live there or drove through there and saw damage, you know, feel free to put that information out here. But try not to do hearsay, because we don't want to spread something that's false inadvertently.
Until 3:45 p.m. for northwestern Sarpy, western Douglas, and east central Saunders counties. At 3:30 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Houston, about 5 miles northwest of Gretna.
Is this crooked? I'm sorry. I need to get a level on that.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and 2 in hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by law-confirmed tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
I might just reroute to Kennard,
and vehicles will occur.
Nebraska.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include southwestern Omaha, Boys Town, Elkhorn, Valley,
Kennard,
Lashara, Zorinsky Lake, and Two Rivers State Recreation Area. To repeat,
Alright, there's a storm that's coming back into view. Let me make sure focus is locked. Oh, shit. There we go. Focus is locked. I don't want to give you guys bad vision.
Avoid windows. Meteor outdoors in a mobile
Local meteorologist talking about rotation. Oh yeah, this storm definitely is spinning. This is possibly going to produce a tornado again, maybe. Absolutely. Oh, I'm sure they're all over this.
Nebraska, Douglas, Sarpy, and Saunders. The tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for each central Douglas County. At 3:15 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 3 miles northwest of Brainerd, or 5 miles southeast of David City, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Coming back up on this, guys. We're getting our horse back in the race.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been
I'm in the process of localizing. If anything pops up or any reports, then please let me know, because I can't see anything right now.
Scan off. Scan off.
Damage is likely. This tornado will be
Scan off.
Back on the talker.
The tornado is on the ground.
Scan off.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following county.
It's Todd, New York. We are about a minute and a half, 2 minutes away from you. What is your best guess as a locator for where you're headed, or where you are roughly?
I'm between Lincoln and Omaha. I'm southwest of Omaha, near Highway 6 and I-80. I think I'm going to go up north, so I'll be on like the west side of Omaha.
Got it, thank you.
If you haven't already done so, call in all 9 shift units. And just for your 1038 supervisor, they're sending me the 407 for 1045 on the 426-ish, so it'll be a minute before I get there. And I just received an information where that there's a 250-second queue, so if you need me to come back and survey for anything, just let me know. I'll be on H1.
A minute ago, there was a significant signal.
Brandon, hold on a minute. Passing Nebraska crossings, the strip mall, guys, on I-80.
Crossing over. Yeah, straight now. 1536. 778 Lincoln. 5778. 1078 on Westview, 206 First Street, power lines, trees all covering the road.
Yeah, the west tornado warning is not confirmed to my knowledge. West side of Omaha and jet north. I don't want to go north on 6, guys. It looks like there's a lot of traffic on 6. I think we're going to get caught up in it.
It's not stubborn.
Subject is breathing blurred. We're going to need something to get her out of the car, though. She's claiming she can't, she's feeling her legs. 55 is in her.
Yeah, this is an observed tornado. They'll probably extend this tornado warning shortly. It's about to expire. I'm sure the Weather Service is cooking up a new warning right now.
Remove the car.
45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Butler, Colfax, Dodge, and Saunders.
location.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for northwestern Sarpy, western Douglas, and east central Saunders County. Tornado emergency for West Elkhorn. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for northwestern Sarpy, western Douglas, and east central Saunders counties.
Just upgraded to tornado emergency. Tornado emergency issued.
Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for far west side of Elkhorn. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Tornado emergency west of Omaha. Tornado emergency. This is a life-threatening emergency. Seek shelter immediately. Get underground.
You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to
Please shelter. Tell your friends. Take this seriously. Tornado emergency. We're on the way. We're going to be there shortly. 10-15 minutes. We're going to be directly in the path of this thing in 10 to 15 minutes. Again, this is a tornado emergency west of Omaha. It includes the Omaha radar site and Waterloo, Nebraska. I'm just going to put the lights on. We got to go. This could be a bad deal. West Omaha, including going to come up to Bennington, Nebraska as well. Large, extremely dangerous, and potentially life-threatening tornado on the ground.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. In a mobile home, a vehicle or outpost. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying. A tornado warning is in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Douglas.
Yeah, this is an emergency, tornado emergency issued west of Omaha.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15.
This is a life-threatening situation, potentially. This is a very serious deal. If you are in this tornado warning, please do shelter. This is the highest level weather alert you can be under. This is a tornado emergency, guys, west of Omaha. This thing looks like it's near Waterloo, if that helps, which appears to be west of Omaha. And we're heading up Interstate 80. We're going to intersect it somewhere up by Bennington.
Scan on.
Will be damaged or destroyed.
Scan off.
I'm on the way as fast as we can safely, guys. As fast as we can safely.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is a
tornado emergency being extended. Tornado emergency extended all the way through north of Omaha.
Channel 6. Channel 6. Channel 1.
Tornado emergency for West Elkhorn, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Washington County, Douglas County, east central Saunders County until 4:30 p.m. At 3:40 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed over Elkhorn, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for West Elkhorn, Nebraska. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Accounting for the river.
Expected hazards include an extremely dangerous end. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. Impact.
I think I'm going to reroute us to Missouri Valley.
And complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near northwestern Omaha, Bennington, Flanagan Lake, and Standing Bear Lake around 3:45 p.m. 3:55 p.m.
Copy that. The tornado emergency has been extended all the way up into Iowa.
Tornadic thunderstorms include Missouri Valley. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
they're out of resources. The troopers trying to get help, but houses have not sustained much damage. Probably EF2 strength at most, but lots of tree damage.
Copy that. Is your location pinging there near the radar site?
My location should be correct. Large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground heading into the town of Water.
Copy that. I'm trying to get up there toward Bennington or whatever that is. Let me know if you end up needing me to divert. I'm going to try to stay with this in case it hits another town. I'll update New York also for you. New York is Vince. I don't know if you can copy. Brandon copy came across some, sounds like pretty significant damage. Large wedge is on the ground near the town of Waterloo, west of Omaha. He's going to be checking. We're en route, guys. We're en route. Tornado warning south of us, but we're going to continue with the emergency.
Damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
This wants me to exit. I feel like that's a bad idea.
This dangerous storm will be
That's exactly what I need to do.
in Weston around 3:45 p.m.
This is an emergency. We are on the way, guys. We are on the way. We're going to get there. We're going to get there.
The path of this tornadic thunderstorm includes Cedar Bluffs. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
680 north, 680 north is where I'm going. 680 north.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Saunders, Nebraska. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Colfax, western Dodge, northeastern Butler, and northwestern Saunders counties will expire at 3:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Brandon, you're not coming through. Try it again. If you need to get me on 21, you can.
For northeastern and east central Nebraska. Repeating.
Negative, Brandon. You are not coming through. It's not working. Just get the carrier. All right. As soon as we get into the tornado emergency, I'm putting the lights on. All right. Now we're in the tornado emergency. I'm putting the lights on. I don't give two flying fucks what Twitter says. Sorry. I don't. We're driving into a tornado emergency. If people see my flashing lights and see storm on the side of my car, maybe it'll help somebody realize, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be driving into this. So, yeah, I don't give two F's about the Twitter. Good question. No, I don't give two F's about Twitter. Thank you. This is an emergency, folks. This is heading toward, is it Bennington? Burlington? Bennington? I believe it's Bennington, Nebraska. Bennington, Nebraska. I keep wanting to say Kansas, but it's Bennington, Nebraska. It's a large tornado that should still be on the ground, has been on the ground, and we've got storm chasers reporting damage. This is a long track tornado, it sounds like. Please seek shelter. Missouri Valley, Iowa. You guys are also in the path of this in the next 45 minutes, half hour-ish. This is a tornado emergency. There is no other higher level of weather alert than this. This is a life-threatening emergency. Your immediate actions in the path of this, especially Bennington, Waterloo area, your immediate actions need to be number one, figure out where the hell your family's at, get your cell phone, get your flashlights, get whatever you're taking to the basement, and get in the basement. If you just don't wait till you hear a siren or hear a tornado. This thing could sneak up on you quickly. Very strong tornado, it sounds like. We're about to get a visual on it, I think. If you're in the path of this and you're hearing my voice, everything's going to be fine, but you need to take immediate precautions right now. You need to get your phone, call everybody that you know that's in the path of this while you are seeking shelter. One thing you can do if you want some comfort, and let's say you're sheltering in the basement.
We may have a second tornado developing on the rear flank of this first one.
10-4. Folks, if you have your television meteorologist upstairs and with your television, what I want you to do, turn the volume all the way up and go to the basement and leave that on so you can get updates on this storm. If you are hearing my voice and you're in the path of this, God, I hope you are not in the path, but if you are in the path of this, then you'll know when it's all clear. If you are in the path of this, do not be watching me. Turn your local meteorologist on. Get off of YouTube, turn your local meteorologist on. I can't be that guy right now. I have to chase the storm. But what I want you to do, again, turn your local television, your local media source, and turn the volume all the way up. Leave it all the way up and go to shelter so you can hear the emergency information while you're in the shelter so you know what's coming to you. Please do that. If you know anybody that doesn't have a weather radio, please contact them immediately. This tornado warning, if you're in this pink box right here that I'm showing you north of Omaha, you are in a serious risk at seeing a very large destructive tornado coming to your doorstep or your neighborhood within the next now to 41 minutes from now. This is a catastrophic tornado warning. It is damage indicated as catastrophic by the National Weather Service. That is what the warning says. It is a catastrophic risk. Big hail and a large tornado are coming your way, folks. I cannot stress this enough. This is an emergency situation. I just deleted a comment. I'm not going to shut up about it. We are passing emergency traffic for people. I don't give two craps about views right now. There could be people listening in the path of this. Folks, my goal right now is to get up here and get a visual confirmation of where this is going to help everybody out. We've got Fox Weather in the background relaying info. We've got the social media team at Radar Omega pumping out updates, and we've got the Radar Omega infrastructure on my back tracking this with us right now.
I'm going over the north side of Waterloo right now. I'm not even damaged, but my God, you can smell it.
Copy that. I'm going to catch it here on this north-south road that goes to Blair. I think I got the left edge of the wedge, but I can't confirm. All right, guys, we're getting close, okay?
And the last visual I had of it is large, very large.
Copy that. Until I get under this thing, if there's anything I can do to help with relaying info, just do not hesitate to ask. Tornado emergency remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Tornado spotted, a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter immediately. Folks, if you're in a home with a basement, you need to get in the basement. Please. If you do not have a basement,
Emergency services shut down the road north of Elkhorn. Shut down the road. State troopers are blocking the highway.
Copy. Folks, please, the basement. If you don't have a basement, interior room away from windows, as many walls between you and outside as possible. This sounds like the real deal. Bennington, this sounds like the real deal. It's coming for you. I'm not trying to scare you, but please, shelter immediately. If you don't have an interior room, if you have a community storm shelter, if you've got a neighbor with a basement, if you can please go there, please.
All police blocking the north side.
Which road?
Whatever the zero out is, I'm on. I run around them.
Oh, copy. I think that's 31. Bennington, high alert for this thing. I gotta turn around. We need to go back to that exit.
I'm trying to get more to Elkhorn to get through this. See if there's any damage or needing assistance. Omaha police have blocked the road. I'm going northbound. Just off 64.
That's 10-4, Brandon. Our only river crossing is down here by where I am. I'm trying to get off of the interstate and get into these residential areas for when this crosses. I don't want to get stuck on the interstate. We're going to try to get off the interstate. I don't want to be on the interstate when this crosses. We can't see it yet. We're going to see it soon.
Take the exit on the right. Then turn left.
My God, it pissed me off. You said Brandon south of 64 direct. I'm on the north side. I'm good, right? Yes, when you come to the 31 interchange, if you go north, you're fine. They blocked it south.
I hope these people know there's a tour coming.
Alright, copy.
We'll be in Bennington in about 5 minutes.
I cannot see it right now. It's wrapped in rain.
Holy shit, I got big time damage. Scan off.
Please follow your location if you can.
Give me 1 second. Are we talking homes or are we talking trees? Subdivision or something.
You know what, Corey? Fuck the location. Just ping it on Omega. We'll take care of it. Do what you gotta do.
I think I may have damage up ahead. I can't confirm 100%. Stand by.
Standing by.
08 on 32nd though.
Everybody's turning around on this road, so I feel like it might hit a neighborhood.
Copy. Going off of rotation tracks, that's possible. We should get a visual here soon, guys. I'm trying to get up to Highway 36 and then cross to 133.
No neighborhood hit here. Power lines down over the highway.
Here's us.
Impasse.
We want to go up here and then there.
On the north side. It's clear. I'm on 64 on the west side. It was this west side of no. I'm 64 just west of 31.
Copy. Corey is 64 west of 31. Copy. You're back behind Brandon. Brandon's a little bit off to your northeast.
Not in reference to road closures, in reference to power lines down West Q Road, West Center Road, Highway 275, interchange, SSU 10-4 power lines down.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they're going to be closed for a while.
That guy that let us go, thank you.
We'll authorize calling out their personnel for some road closures, some cones and barrels. We don't have the bodies to do it. We're going to need some help from NDOT.
Corey, how is the subdivision? Do you think they need help? Is it bad? And it's, I'm looking at the pole barn completely wiped out. My view right now, I see some roofs blown up. There's a house on the hill. I think it was pretty bad, not completely wiped out. I don't know, it's hard to tell from my point of view. Well, if you're trying to keep up with this and you're still mobile, go east on 64. You will not have an option north.
That guy must have knew what we were doing. Not even speeding. I think these people know exactly what's going on. They're getting the alerts on their phones. Here comes a storm chaser, and they're like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't blame them. Giving them all the friendly wave. It's awful nice of them. Give them all the friendly wave.
I can't get through because there's a power line across the road.
Give them all the friendly wave. Appreciate them. They know what's up. They see it. They're getting the wheels on their phone. They see a car coming with lights, and they see storm chaser on it and all that stuff, and they think I don't want nothing to do with that. Give them the friendly wave. Can't appreciate that enough. If it's any of you guys watching, you guys are much appreciated. Trust me. For the love of God, if you're watching and you're in a tornado emergency, please go to shelter. Don't give a damn about me. Go to shelter.
I'm not trying to see anything at this rate. I'm just trying to get out to the rural communities that may need support. I think I've given up the tornado chase, looking more for who needs assistance.
Yeah, hey guys, I think it's still a weird one there. It's going to be coming to me. I'm going to update you here in a minute. I'm going to be up on 133 here. I think there's still a wedge in there. Guys, we might be about to see a massive tornado. We might be about to see a massive tornado.
This area is getting flooded with emergency services right now.
Look back in there. It's in there. It's in there. You can see the right edge. Oh, why is this guy stopped? They must be chasers. Oh, yeah, there's a right edge of a wedge in there, guys. It's chugging. It's chugging. There's still a wedge. There's still a wedge in there. Mark my word. Focus, camera. Gosh, dang it. Not focusing. There's a wedge in there, guys. There is a wedge.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a
1-2, we stopped going.
408, 10-9, 10-1, no audio, beginning of transmission.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties: East Nebraska, CHASER, Sarpy.
Channel 2.
In effect until 4:30 p.m. for northwestern Sarpy and north central.
Yeah, this is not good, folks. It's coming to 133. I'm gonna focus on the tornado, guys, because we're about to intersect with a very strong tornado. Please stand by. Do not try this at home. I'm dead serious. I'm calculating this risk more carefully than you can ever imagine right now. I value my life, and I want to go home today, but I also want to make sure that everything, I want to see what's going on here. I'm going to start calling out locations for the locals. I'm passing Pawnee Road on 133. Passing Pawnee Road on 133. There's the Bears cage. It's rain wrapped, it looks like. Rain wrapped wedge in there. Rain wrapped wedge. Again, I just passed Pawnee Road. I'm northbound on 133. I'm heading toward Bennington. This tornado is going to cross 133 in about a few minutes. Guys, there's a huge tornado coming for this road. There's a massive tornado coming. If you know anybody that may be on this road, tell them to get to shelter. Here it comes, big wedge. It's in there. It's coming, guys. She's coming. Big wedge. Guys, I have reason to believe that this may be the biggest tornado I've ever seen in this rain coming to the highway out here. It is definitely down. It's definitely down. I can see the shadow of it in the damn rain core. This thing's down. It's rain wrapped.
Be safe. The ball's in your court now. Let us know if you need anything.
What I really need is, can somebody tell me, is there a debris ball on radar? I can't flip the CC right now because I'm 99% sure it's a massive wedge in this damn rain core. I don't want to raise any alarm bells, but I'm pretty sure there's a massive wedge in there.
So I saw it, and it's at least a mile away.
Yeah, is this still okay? We have a massive wedge on the ground. Visual. There's a massive wedge. We got the right edge of the wedge. I may need help up here, guys. Everybody's driving into this. Everybody's driving into this. Go, 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 go! Yep, you got it, buddy. You got it. Oh my lord! Fucking wedge! Please hold the air for me. Hold the air. Massive wedge about to plow Bennington, or wherever this is. Bennington Municipal Airport. Huge wedge just north of there. Bennington Municipal Airport. Huge wedge just north there. It's going to hit town, I think. Either that or it's going to graze it just north. For fuck's sakes, if you're in Bennington, take shelter right now. This is a massive wedge. You got the right edge right there, curling back up in the rain. Massive tornado coming into Bennington. Please, for the love of God, if you know someone in Bennington, they need to be in shelter right now. They need to be into shelter yesterday. Oh my God. It's rain wrapped. It is rain wrapped. It is rain wrapped, but it's in there.
We're going to go along Dutch Hall, try to find this path. Check for victims.
Are you near any towns?
Bennington Municipal Airport.
All right, I'm out here. I'm on the same location. I'm checking out people.
Copy that. This isn't going to be visual. It's rain wrapped. You can see the edge, but it's rain wrapped. I'm going to try to get up to Missouri Valley, go through Blair, and get into Iowa. You can have the air back. It's I'm safe, but I think it's going to just barely go north of town, just barely. Oh my God! Thank God! I think it's going to miss Bennington. The wedge is literally in there. You can see the wrapping rain curtains, guys. This is a massive storm. We can't see the actual wedge now. It's now being rain wrapped. But, oh my God, guys, it's in there. I'm going to continue up this road.
Continue east on whatever state route this is that I'm on. I need to stop for fuel, but I'm going to hit the interstate and get into Iowa and get ahead of it in Iowa.
Agree. You can actually cross up there at Blair if you want. Lord. I need my bearings. Oh my God, it's this whole thing. Guys, no wonder I can't see it. It's the whole thing. The whole thing's the wedge. The whole thing's the damn wedge. There's the left edge. The whole thing's the wedge.
Just be careful. Obviously, you know that.
Yeah, hold the air. Hold the air. This is gonna, I think this is about to graze a subdivision. That's the wedge. Son of a pup. Left edge, right edge in there. The wedge is in the rain, guys. There's people, oh my God, there's people driving into it. What are you doing? Oh my fucking God. Stop driving into this, people. Oh, for the love of God, please, yes, come this way. Come this way, guys. Wedge. Okay, we're clear to go up. Hey, let me give this guy a hand signal to stop. Guys, this thing is still probably a mile wide. It's just north of Bennington. I think it's about to hit this town. County Road 36, got a bail. County Road 36, got a bail. There she is, guys. Massive wedge.
Brandon, I got a copy. We got houses completely destroyed.
Wow. Oh, my Lord. Mile wide wedge. Here she comes, folks. Massive wedge.
Assistance. I just saw 5 different fire trucks and
that is the wedge. That is the tornado. We're keeping a safe distance. I'm in the RFD. We're probably going to lose the side windows. I'm putting my glasses on. We're about to lose the windows. Biggest tornado I've ever seen right now on camera. Do we need to back up? No, we're clear. We're in the RFD. We're about to lose the side windows, but I'm all right. This is RFD. This is rear flank downdraft. We are in a safe position. This is a grinder going across the road in front of us. The wedge is crossing the road. It's now across the road. We're safe to proceed north. Oh, nope. There's the collar cloud. This is a grinder going across the road in front of me right now. It is clearing the road. I'm okay. It appears that it went just north of me. I believe that this town is okay. Oh my Lord, it's right here.
Tower being out to any of the residents there. I did not also know any structural damage inside from resident.
Where's the damn damage? Lose the window. Oh my Lord, I'm tore. Big time tore. The damage though, there should be damage.
Here in 101.
Alright, we're clear to proceed. We're clear to proceed. The wedge has passed. The tornado's passed. Where's the damage? This thing is on the ground. There's no way it was that weak. Oh, fucking A. Here comes the massive RFD surge. This is all RFD, guys. Hey, we're okay. Oh my God. This is all RFD, rear flank downdraft. This is not the tornado. This is just strong wind coming in behind the tornado. We're in a safe spot. This is a good sign. It means we're not going to die from the tornado. It may be time to point into the damn wind. Oh, I found the path. Alright, let's point into the fucking wind. I found the path. It's right here. Massive RFD, guys. This RFD is tornadic itself. I found the damage path, but there's just not much here that it hit. I don't think it really hit anything. There's power lines and stuff down, but I don't think we have any structures here yet. Alright, the RFD toned it down a little bit. I'm going to proceed. Here's the damage path. Actually, we may have a neighborhood that got hit. Stand by. These people will get the fuck out of my way. Okay, it went through a neighborhood, but it literally threaded the needle between a house. I think we're 10-2 here. I think we're 10-2. I think we're 10-2 here, guys.
Yellow, if you get on the interstate to go northeast, let me know if you need anything, if I need to double back. Corey, I just had another at least 5 or so ambulances and fire trucks headed your way.
I'm going into this subdivision. There's power lines down all over. This thing was massive, but maybe this thing was weak. I don't know. Trees and stuff down? What the hell? This literally went in these guys' backyard.
Issued a tornado warning for eastern Johnson County in southeastern Nebraska, western Omaha County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Odo County in southeastern
Checking subdivision. We need to check and make sure everybody's okay. It's very important. I don't think there's anything behind here. There's nothing. This is all farm, or like this is a field behind these houses.
Just had another one. Vince, status, how are you doing?
You guys, you got to make your messages briefer. We have no service out here. All I heard was Vince, and I heard something about an ambulance. What?
Just checking your status. I'm going to be passing 133 shortly.
I'll tell you if I need something. I can't. This literally came within inches of these houses. I have no idea how it missed them. There's damage scattered all over in the field. It grazed them. I don't know how it missed them. My God, it went right in their backyard. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say this neighborhood's probably fine, but County Road 32 up there probably ain't.
Avoid windows. Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle.
Power lines down, trees down. There's part of a roof off, but everything. Hey, guys, oh my God, these people are so lucky. These people are so lucky. This was almost really bad. They are so lucky. Wow. A power line up here we gotta handle cautiously.
National Weather Service in Omaha issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Johnson County in southeastern Nebraska, Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Odo.
We got buildings destroyed. I think it's an outbuilding though, folks. I am not going to stop. It does not look occupied, and I can't get over to it. The damage is just north of where I intercepted. It's near County Road 32, 32. Oh my gosh. All hands on deck, I think, guys. I'll cancel that if we need it. We need all hands on deck up here. Oh, fuck, it hit this place. Fucking A. All hands on deck. What the fuck are you doing? Go!
I will be getting off on 133 shortly.
Yeah, north. I will cancel you if it's not as bad as it looks, but it looks quite bad. I can't check this house. There's a power line. Motherfucker. Hey, if you're in there and you need help, make it known now! I can't check it. There's a power line that's arcing over there. I can't check this one house. There's a power line arcing in the yard. I can't get killed. I yelled out. Nobody responded. But there's other people here. I'm going to check the other houses. But this is pretty significant damage.
Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is
We're going to be 33 to south of
impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you know who lives here? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Fucking whatever. Then why the fuck are you parked there? Check on people. Dumb shit.
Tree damage is likely.
God, help. Help people. They need help.
Murdoch around 4:15 p.m. Louisville around 4:20.
Just gonna sit there and take a picture?
Other locations
I can't.
from this tornadic thunderstorm include Cedar Creek.
I'm just south of County Road 32 near Todd Drive and 133. This neighborhood looks like it got smoked pretty hard, but I can't get in there. That's all blocked by the frickin' power lines, guys.
For outdoors,
Oh, there's houses blowing apart down here. I can't get in there.
We're not finding any subject.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put this thing in 4-wheel drive low, and
Yes, she's clearly in America. She's stuck underneath the couch.
I'm gonna take a unconventional route to get in this neighborhood. I think we need to get back in here. You get this subdivision that's north of Bennington or whatever. You'll see it. It's Todd Drive. We're probably gonna full send it. We need to get back there. There's houses that are destroyed. Not good.
Copy. I was already past 133, so I've got to go east to 75 and then double back on that state route that runs along the river.
I don't know what anything you're talking about or where it is. Roughly how far out are you? Worst case scenario. Got to get over here.
I'm honestly not sure. I'm almost to the river right now. That's how far east I was.
Copy. I'm getting flagged down.
This is a radar indicated threat.
Central, I've got 128B west off ramp shut down to.
I'm getting flagged down by somebody over there, I think.
So they can't go across this line.
Yeah. Nebraska City.
Clear all head south then and start that.
I may start setting up an incident command here. I need to get my coat and I need to get PPE. Buddy, I don't know right now. I don't know. Everything's blown apart up here. My location's correct.
People attending Nebraska City, Nebraska should seek safe
I'm getting flagged down over by this guy over here. I think we might have problems here. This house is in bad shape.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
Real quick, there's a thunderstorm coming in over here. It looks like a wall mount's coming.
Area room on the lowest floor of the
10-4, guys, I'm gonna be out of the car.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska.
Area also destroyed and severely damaged.
Pawnee and Richardson and Fremont, Iowa.
Clear 9-4, are you able to get and check your neighbors? We're searching for a down party right now. I don't know how many units I can devote to you.
Until 4:30 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi, southwestern Harrison, eastern Washington, and north central Douglas counties at 3:50 p.m. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Flanagan Lake, or 3 miles southwest of Bennington. North
Sheriff's Office, I got everything secured here now.
Tornado warning for northwestern Potawatomi and north central Douglas counties.
Tornado still on ground, just passing between
thunderstorm which prompted the warning
right now.
down to the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
The house right at the road
Nebraska.
is a complete total loss. I'm worried this is our house.
For far southeast and eastern Blair.
Clear, I have a side road that I'm going to check that, let me know.
Until 4:30 p.m. for southwestern Harrison and central Washington counties. At 4:14 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located approximately 3 miles south of Blair, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for far southeast and eastern Blair.
Clear.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
32.
Expected hazards include an extremely dangerous.
He says they called 911 and 911 said they have nobody to send right now. So I'm gonna try to deal with this.
You are in a life-threatening situation.
Okay.
This is worst case scenario.
Mobile homes will be destroyed.
Fucking family standing where their goddamn house used to be, guys.
And vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible.
That gentleman and the family, they have like 2 walls standing, and he says we need to go back here on 32 because he believes that there's bad damage back here. He says he can see it because he doesn't have a back wall.
Take cover now.
He said his son lives at that subdivision we just checked, and he says they're all okay down there. So we need to go this way. He said to go back on 32.
A vehicle or outdoors. Move to the closest substantial and protect yourself from flying.
Highway 32 or County 32 east of 133 is where the damage path is.
I'm checking the houses to the east of us. There's some pretty severe damage over here as well. I'm not sure.
This is a fucking driveway. All right, they're good. All right.
A tornado warning remains in effect until
we're gonna go interior camera. I don't want to get anything sensitive on camera. I don't know what we're gonna come across, guys. This is not good.
A tornado warning remains in effect until
Copy, I'm doubling back once I can find a U-turn spot. I'm gonna get, it says 19 minutes to where that airport was, so I'm doubling back once I can find a U-turn spot. I'm in Iowa right now.
Copy that. Again, I hate to do a false alarm, but it looks like it hit a pretty good subdivision back here. If you end up going north on 133, again, if you come north on 133, all of those subdivisions south of County Road 32, there's damage. Everybody's reporting okay, so you don't need to stop at those, from what I'm gathering.
Tree damage is likely.
Oh no.
Bobby, hold on, I'm trying to pull your location right now from where I am.
Copy that. This subdivision back here is destroyed, so multiple houses. I've got one law enforcement on scene. That's it. One house, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses blown away.
Looking at your surroundings, do you think it would be at all beneficial for me to come in from the north?
Negative. All I see are houses blown everywhere. If you're asking about road being passable, the road's probably okay.
47 miles northwest of Elkhorn, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazard and ball-size hail.
All hands on deck. We got a medical emergency. Come up here right now. I need all hands on deck.
Expect damage to roofs,
fucking
windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Blair, Valley, Arlington, Kennard, Herman, Lashara, and Washington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa, east central Nebraska.
For advice time for 1041.
Also an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and east central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington.
Iowa. Yeah, the road's drive and everything's all completely blocked coming after the 11-foot height. Or 1620.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for northwestern southwestern Iowa, western Mills County in southwestern Iowa, northern County in southeastern Nebraska, eastern Kansas in southeastern Nebraska until 5 p.m.
There's trees down,
At 4:19
power lines
p.m.,
down.
a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles south of Union, or 6 miles northwest of Nebraska City, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Our fire car 2, which are here that has
and vehicles will occur.
stuff on it,
Tree damage
heading
is
your
likely.
direction if you need them.
This
If you
dangerous
don't,
storm will
then we
be
can
near
down your direction.
around 4:25 p.m. Murray and Beaver Lake around 4:30 p.m. Other locations in the context of tornado thunderstorms include Francis, Pacific Junction, and Glenwood. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
There's just quite a few side streets. There's severe flash flooding. You just have to watch out. You're going
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont and Mills, and the following counties in Nebraska, Cass and Odo. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for South Central Sarpy and North Central Shannon counties. At 4:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lewisville, or 11 miles southeast of Gretna, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. roofs.
Advising several victims
and
south of Blair. 16.
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Cedar Creek around 4:25 p.m. Take cover now.
Here's section 3136 across Coast Road, forcing down our line. Around here.
Or outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Cass, and Sarpy.
One 11672 Old Mill Drive.
Thank you.
Southwestern Iowa.
Okay, good. She's. Alright, this is the one that's good.
A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was
Is we're operating an emergency service right now?
I
I have two fucks about the stream.
30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
12 miles, Vince. I'm in route. And 33.
Copy. If anybody gives you shit, tell them I said so. We met a female on scene at that above address. She's 10-2, but they want us to check back here. Literally everything's destroyed, but there's nobody around. I'm trying to figure out where the people are.
Destruction is possible. The tornado will be near. Moving around.
You're going to beat emergency services here. I'm going to go all the way back in this road. Steve Joe is going to take the front. This is the worst I've seen in a long time. When you get on this road, go as far back as you possibly can. You will have to go through yards.
A tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Harrison, Iowa.
Hey, have anybody looked at this one? Good. I'll check it.
Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. The tornado warning for northeastern Odo County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. The tornado warning for northeastern Odo County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for northwestern Fremont, western Mills, and eastern Cass counties. Before 25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Union, or 2 miles north of Nebraska City, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail.
They got out.
This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact, Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Murray and Beaver Lake around 4:30 p.m.
Anybody here in the blind? If you can, go all the way back, find Steve Joe's truck. It's staging. There's a sheriff's deputy up here. Looks like a sheriff's deputy house might have got hit here. I'll check them first.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Highway 75, we sent some tree damage.
Windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
3197.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills, and Cass, Nebraska. Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties:
there is 3 or 4 houses that have had severe loss.
Douglas,
I know there's 2 or 3 that I can get to, and another 2 that I can't get power line poles
in the following counties: in Iowa,
Clear. Unit number, or house number 10910, Booster Lane 10910, Booster Lane. Advisors, danger near the Square residence. All parties are
tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
I believe I spoke with that party. There's about 5 or 6 houses up here.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
License holder driver 29 Henry 920, 29 Henry 920. Unable to find an address.
In Nebraska, Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington. In the following counties:
will make 1025, also SOC 10-4, current 1020, roadway being blocked.
5 p.m. for northwestern Nemaha and south.
We got anybody available to head up Highway 75 for Fort County Blair? We can have at least 1 unit up there for right now.
Moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail.
156, if you're not 1097, why don't you turn around and head over towards the Fort Calhoun area?
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and
Myself
vehicles
and
will
258
occur.
can head that way as well.
Tree damage is likely. Locations
You should be 1041 shortly.
Talmadge.
1630.
Cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home,
Vehicles
or
unoccupied,
in a vehicle,
today from this,
move to
if you're around the Blair area.
and protect yourself from flying debris.
1631.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following
1059, 1078 units in around Washington area. Washington County advising 1074 properties in between Highway 133 and 75, east of 133, west of 75 on County roads.
Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington. In the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi.
11510.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
There's some people from that neighborhood out here too.
Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington. In the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a
919, look for those numeric trucks on down drive.
Harrison County in southwestern Iowa.
6320, 6320.
At 4:22 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 4 miles east-northeast of Blair, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by
If you can you get a hold of Black Hills and get all gas to this area shut off?
Debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Modale around 4:25 p.m. Monday around 4.
919, we have a down power line, County Road 32, Sundown Drive. Can we delay getting to that Sundown residence?
Clear 6233.
Sam 1.
Sam 1.
You read any radio calls outside that area, give them to me. I'll handle those.
County in southwestern Iowa. Southwestern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa.
928 Sam 4. What's your location exactly? We've got personnel out here trying to find you guys.
It's 4:32 p.m.
If you go straight to that house, there's a farm drive that goes all the way up the hill. It's completely covered by trees. We had to come here on foot.
1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm driving through the yards. Just go ahead. Incident command is my truck right now. We're trying to get all the families up here to my truck.
Caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways.
Negative, but I'm not going to be able to do much more. I'm going to need to go back to my cruiser and bring this straight to the hospital.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Omaha, Council Bluffs,
You guys have somewhere to go off the rain?
Ralston, Boys Town, Airport Base, Millard, La Vista, Carter Lake, Crescent,
I'll be first my location. We got a flat tire change.
Florence,
Damage to the trees. Also, John Morgan advised that he can open his church up there.
Don't travel and encounter flooded roads.
There should be the old church if anybody needs some housing.
Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Edward 1 unit. First Luther, Church, 2146 right, will be open at 5 o'clock to shelter needs.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. Copy. I am incident command here. Go ahead and come up to this truck. That's per the cops, if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to get around the damage, though. You may not. Just be advised for that.
Tornado warning for southwestern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Burke County, central Washington County, until 5:15 p.m.
Stand
4:34 p.m.
There's rotation. I can see it directly south of us.
Hey, I am running incident command for an emergency here. Can you please open a fucking radar app or something? Tell me if I'm getting hit by another tornado. Thank you. Bye.
My location, basically 31 and 38. You can see off of Edward County.
K9 TSC, if anybody's on 750, call. Nope. Okay, fuck that then.
Those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
I'm up here in 9-4's development.
Will be near.
We've only got people checking houses. Everything seems to be luckily okay. Where do you need me? We still got to check this area I have. I'm looking out for that tornado supposed to be here.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
and what's your location?
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flooding debris.
29 and 38.
Until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties: Nebraska, Burke and Washington,
95 Washington County,
Iowa.
Blair 801 requesting rescue squad from Burke County. Blair 801 requesting rescue squad from Burke County.
A tornado warning for western Harrison County in southwestern Iowa.
90
At 4:22 p.m., a concerned large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 4 miles east-northeast of Blair, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been The tornado warning for south-central Sarpy and north-central Cass counties will expire at 4:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern and east
location. Several houses downfield. I checked 311
The warning has been allowed to expire
still significant. Other houses that haven't been checked yet.
Nebraska, Kess, and Sarpy. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for Harrison County in southwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. At 4:22 p.m., a confirmed tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for southwestern Potawatomi, northeastern Sarpy, and northeastern counties. At 4:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Walnut Creek Recreation Area, or 3 miles south of Pavilion, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Papillion, Ralston, Offutt Air Force Base, La Vista, in South Omaha around 4:45 p.m. Other locations in the path
We just met up with a farmer. He's going to get a tractor with a loader and come this way. Clear some debris.
Bentley Airfield, and Florence. Take cover now.
That's clear.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
I don't know the extent of the damage, so I am running to
protect yourself from falling debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Douglas, and Sarpy, in Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for western Harrison County in southwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. At 4:22 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 4 miles east-northeast of Blair,
on the shoulder.
at 30 miles per hour.
On the shoulder, not hazard.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes.
Up to this makeshift incident command, I'll show them where I'll direct them to the house that's got the leak. It's a 500-gallon propane tank.
Tornado will be near Modale around 4:35 p.m. Other locations in the path. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dodge and northeastern Saunders counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out to Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for east central Nebraska.
1641.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for south central Washington and northwestern Douglas counties. At 4:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Valley, 47 miles northwest of Elkhorn, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by reported 1-inch hail in Valley. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expects damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Valley, Waterloo, Kennard, and Washington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for east central Nebraska.
Do we have another?
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Douglas, and Washington. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for western Harrison County and southwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. At 4:22 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 4 miles east-northeast of Blair, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Modale around 4:25 p.m. Mondayman around 4:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Pisgah. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, please cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Harrison, Iowa.
I'm 407. I'm available
The
for
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Burt County, central Washington County, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles southwest of Kennard, or 5 miles northwest of Bennington, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, I mean, for
a second area of rotation was located near Kennard, also moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail.
6171
radar indicated threat rotation.
6171 Sundown Drive.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Blair at 4:40 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Team 11,
A tornado warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Burt in Washington, and Harrison, Iowa.
Contact them.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Pottawatomie County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Douglas County, northeastern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County, until 8 p.m. At 4:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
1525
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets. The tornado warning for northeastern Cass County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for southwestern Pottawatomie, northeastern Sarpy, and eastern Douglas counties. At 4:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Papillion, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail.
I'm at 11432, County Road P30. Some damage to an outbuilding and residents. Everybody's okay. I'm marking it with yellow tape to let everybody know that I checked that residence.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
1647.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near eastern Omaha, northwestern Council Bluffs, Bellevue, Ralston, Benson, Town, Accident, in South Omaha around 4:50 p.m.
We have 3 flare units that are going to be heading out. They're 2-man teams.
Florence
Where do you want
around
them to go?
5 p.m. Take cover now.
Come to Oak Park.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Park Lane.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home,
Oak Valley Road,
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Douglas and Sarpy, in Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Mills County in
I don't know if you hear any traffic from Douglas County, but the trains are going back off again, and probably Bennington.
Eastern Douglas County, northeastern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County, and at 4:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
I think we should be able to, I know with the Game and Parks, we should be able to send a couple unmarks that way. Probably wouldn't hurt for, I don't know if NDOT can hit that one or if that's not a state highway that they can block.
Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, South Central Mills County in southwestern Iowa, northeastern Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska until 5:15 p.m. At 4:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Peru or 12 miles northeast of Auburn, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong balls, hail, and
every road I take is blocking down power lines, so I'll be there when I can. And do they have any use for drones at this point?
People and animals outdoors will be injured.
No, the houses are pretty much level. It's going to be a door-to-door operation.
Windows and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location
101, 408, 111, 10 your way out, released by OTD.
Peru, Farragut, Riverton, Randolph, Imogene, Duck Creek Recreation Area, and Walbonsee State Park. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 1 and 7. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Fremont, and Nemaha, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha.
4508, mile marker 27, Highway 31, 27, Highway 31. Trees across roadway and power lines were down. 27, Highway 31.
Eastern Douglas County, northeastern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County, until 8 p.m. At 4:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
Hospital staff's going to shelter in place. If you can, they would need you to divert.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for northwestern Harrison County. At 4:51 p.m.,
hospital staff's going to shelter in place with the new warning that was issued.
A tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Magnolia, or 15 miles east of Tekema, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
We have large hail and heavy downpour at this time. We do not divert out of our area. We're going to continue in. We're about 3 blocks away.
Thread rotation.
Car says 1650.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
destroyed. We do have heavy damage to like sheds and maybe the door station in the roadway, 19th Street.
Locations impacted include Pisgah. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial
Evacuees.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following county: Harrison, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in until 5 p.m. for western mills in northeastern Cass counties.
With Will in it.
At 4:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Glenwood, or 7 miles east of Offutt Air Force Base, moving north at 45 miles per hour.
When you get to those two houses,
include tornado and golf
make
ball
sure
size
no
hail.
increase, and you got to come back this way. You got to go south.
Indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, since you're almost in those two houses,
is likely.
Check and make sure they're okay.
Tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of western mills and northeastern Cass counties, including the following locations: Mineola. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I can only tell you from Center Street that it's clear. I don't know about south.
Until 5 p.m. for the following county: Mills, Iowa, and Cass, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Pottawatomie County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Douglas County, northeastern.
Do we need more units north in Washington County, or do you want us a majority to head to you at church?
2 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area.
Now with Douglas County PD and Railroad PD. We'll see where we're at. Right now the issue is congestion getting to the neighborhood that needs to be searched. Yes, sir. Lincoln, can you just keep us notified what's going on in Washington County on the other channel in case we need to send more up there?
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for western Pottawatomie County in southwestern Iowa, south central Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, northern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County, eastern Douglas County, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over southeastern Omaha, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
There's one house
Expecting hazards including tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes
97, I'm on P35 right now. Everybody appears out. Okay, there's some damage in the Stardust Plain area.
Will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near eastern Omaha, northern Council Bluffs, Carter Lake, Crescent, and Etley Airfield around 5 p.m. Take cover now.
We're going to have to
move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Across the roadway.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Sam 493.
A tornado warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Douglas, Sarpy,
Where do you need myself in 914? Do you want to just keep checking residents along the path?
Harrison and Pottawatomie.
Just check along the path unless dispatch has anything they need to search it.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for southwestern Pottawatomie, northern Sarpy, and eastern Douglas counties. At 4:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over southeastern Omaha, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
55, I can get
hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
By voice only.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near eastern Omaha, northwestern Council Bluffs, Carter Lake, Benson, Etley Airfield, Midtown, and Florence around 5 p.m.
93.
Take cover now.
3927, have you
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Douglas and Sarpy, in Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Douglas County, northeastern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County until 8 p.m. At 4:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch. The tornado warning for northwestern Nemaha and southeastern Odo counties will expire at 5 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears
I'm up at County Road 32. Is there anywhere up at County Road 32?
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Nebraska.
Okay, so far, just be advised that all down
The
power lines.
tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Nebraska, Nemaha, and Odo. The tornado warning for northwestern Nemaha and southeastern Odo counties will expire at 5 p.m.
9720.
The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado.
Correction, 9760.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Nebraska. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Nebraska, Nemaha, and Odo.
All units, when you check
Watch
with
number 140
weather
remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties
Don't
in
go through
Nebraska,
dispatch.
Berg, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch
97, is there any areas that have not been checked yet?
Weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Yes. Captain Womack will be point of contact.
Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Now,
Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi.
Go down it. Find out. I was talking to BNSF right now about the train. Do we have any crossings blocked east of me right now? Over by the interstate?
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, central Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa until 6 p.m. At 4:58 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 3 miles northwest of Glenwood, 47 miles southeast of Offutt Air Force Base, near I-29, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. A tornado has been confirmed by impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
247-124.
Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near East Council Bluffs Airport around 5:10 p.m. Trainer around 5:15 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Underwood, Neola, and Lyman. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, and Potawatomi.
10-4, he'll be coming through along with Black Hills Energy.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for eastern Monona and north central Harrison counties. At 5:01 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Pisgah, or 16 miles east of Tekema, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and golf ball-size hail. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar.
Residents are okay.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Clear.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
1703.
This tornado will be near Moorhead around 5:05 p.m.
County.
Soldier around 5:15 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Mapleton. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Well, Triple Ridge Road is a complete
outdoors
disaster. I don't know if all residents have been checked over here or not. Me and 914 were occupied at a different
yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Harrison, Iowa. The tornado warning for northern Sarpy County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and central Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Pottawatomie County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Douglas County, northeastern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County, until 8 p.m. At 4:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Big line down right here out of it.
Flash flooding include
as soon as you get to a safe location, just assess the damage, but get somewhere safe for the moment.
Boys Town, Offutt Air Force Base, Miller, Vista,
back to the boat.
Meadtown,
I just had
South Omaha,
cross over here and turn back around. I'll take pictures and get back in.
Walnut Creek Recreation Area, Prairie Queen Recreation Area, and
as long as you're in a safe spot, that's
turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Flood advisory information for the following counties in Nebraska: Byrd, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington. Arizona, Iowa. Flood advisory in effect. National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Monona County, western Harrison County, in southwestern Iowa until 5:45 p.m. At 5:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mobile, or 10 miles northeast of Blair, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely.
Triple Ridge Road.
This dangerous storm will be near Mondamon and Magnolia around 5:10 p.m. Pisgah around 5:15 p.m.
937. Which way did you go up? The north loop or the one further south of 41?
Tornadic thunderstorm includes Soldier and Ute. Take cover now. Move to the north one, I believe, on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
You want Triple
windows.
Ridge or Tranquility?
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Either one. I just did
A
Tranquility.
tornado
No
warning has
damage.
been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following county: Harrison, Iowa.
Clear Iowa and Tranquility with no damage, 1707.
Flood advisory information for the following counties: in Nebraska, Burt, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders and Washington, and Harrison, Iowa. Flood advisory in effect until 8:45 p.m. this evening. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where portions of southwest Iowa, including the following county: Harrison and east central Nebraska, including the following counties: Burt, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders and Washington. When? Until 8:45 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas.
Trail Ridge Road.
Additional details.
Trail Ridge Road is where we're at.
4:13 p.m.
On the
Doppler
33.
radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected
913, has anybody
in the
checked Sydney
advisory
Lane?
area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Fremont, Blair, Valley, Arlington, Utan,
All residents of this home are good.
The tornado warning for southwestern Potawatomi and northeastern Douglas counties will expire at 5:15 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning
I've been all the way down Trail Ridge Road already. All residents said that they're okay. I did get notification. Our in-house had a propane tank that was punctured.
southwestern
But
Iowa.
everyone, there's no medical emergencies at that time.
Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire
Clear, we
for
have
the following counties:
ground
Douglas,
airlining. We're going to get out of this area. Another storm's coming right in.
Flood advisory information for the following counties: in Nebraska, Burt, Dodge,
91932, back in service available for call.
Harrison, Iowa. Flood advisory in effect until 8:45 p.m. this evening. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where portions of southwest Iowa, including the following county: Harrison and east central Nebraska, including the following counties: Burt, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders and Washington. When? Until 8:45 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 4:39 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. The tornado warning for southeastern Washington and northeastern Douglas counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warnings has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and east central Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi and south central Harrison counties. At 5:09 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Crescent, or 10 miles northeast of Omaha, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency confirmed tornadoes. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
801 to county unit.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Potawatomi and south central Harrison counties, including the following locations: Hitchcock Nature Center, Historical Village Welcome Center, and Weston. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison and Potawatomi. Flood advisory information for the following counties: in Nebraska, Burt, Dodge, Douglas,
towards the Triple Ridge area.
Iowa. Flood advisory in effect until 8:45 p.m. this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Portions of southwest Iowa, including the following counties, Harrison and east central Nebraska, including the following counties, Burt, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington. When? Until 8:45 p.m. Impacts, minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details, at 4:39 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected in a short area. Some locations that will experience flooding Kennard, Herman, Lashara, Woodcliff, and Washington. http://www.weather.info/safety-flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Can you check out the house at 12405 Junior 34, 12405 Junior 34? Harvey is out of town by his 10-year-old daughter's home alone and spilled her feet, and he has not heard from her for the past 5 minutes after she decided to go upstairs.
Harrison, Iowa, and the following
There, we'll go check. Give me the nearest crossroad.
Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for eastern Monona and north central Harrison counties.
Trailbridge Road 134.
A confirmed tornado was located over Pickup, or 16 miles east of Tekema, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Kinetic debris has been confirmed by radar. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Moorhead around 5:05 p.m. Soldier around 5:15 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Mapleton. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Harrison, Iowa. The tornado warning for northern Sarpy County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and east central Nebraska. The tornado warning for northern Sarpy County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and east central Nebraska. The tornado warning for central Fremont, western Montgomery, and eastern rural counties. The warning has been
Oh, hey, yeah, jump in. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got him literally in the front.
5 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Expected hazards include a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation.
My tires are all getting out here tonight. Yeah.
Channel 1. To those caught without shelter.
Ian, I'm hearing on the radio dramatic debris confirmed by radar. Is that coming at me?
Considerable damage to homes, businesses.
No, 2 tornadoes are on the ground with debris, but no, I had to figure out location. It's all happening east of me.
Alright. You guys are State Patrol, right? Yeah, I got State Patrol in the car. We're going down here. Let's cut this off so we know the changes.
So to the east of us?
Yeah. Iowa. Nope, they're moving away. I think we're just going to get a little hail. And I mean little, not this big shit. This was huge, guys. This is a mile wide. We should have 2 or 3 or 4 chainsaws. I don't know where the other guy's car is up there. So. I got a winch too if we need to pull this shit.
Protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45
Hey, you want to open my door?
Oh yeah, child lock. Sorry.
You're good.
Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington. The tornado warning for northwestern
You want to find out what they're going to do. Are they going to use their command center as a command post, or are they going to be coming to so they can communicate?
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for central Potawatomi County.
Alright, so transported State Patrol back down.
The tornado was located 4 miles east of Council Bluffs Airport, or 9 miles east of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Channel 2.
Area of rotation was
Hey Brandon, they're asking if we can get a bunch of tow straps and rigging equipment up here.
At 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards.
What was that? Any tow straps and what?
As much rigging equipment as we can to your side of this tree. That's what they're asking. I guess this guy's from the tree.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be
I was unable to get that residence due to tree down, and the approaching storm will be in service.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Underwood and Martin. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
outer areas of Lakeland. Lakeland appears to be okay. Where am I needed next?
Can I get one of you that's familiar with my truck to come down here? I just don't want to put somebody I don't know in it. We're going to winch.
Tornado watch number 1
checking on residents. Dispatches overwhelmed with all radio traffic, fire ground channels. Plus, we got an additional storm coming.
Saunders and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember,
An area again, just mark it with caution tape so the rest of us responding now.
Weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible.
I'm off, just open. Yeah, so am I, we're good.
The tornado warning for north central Harrison County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A second tornado warning storm is moving into this area soon. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa. Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Burt, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Burt, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Monona County, western Harrison County, and southwestern Iowa until 5:45 p.m. At 5:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mobile, or 10 miles northeast of Blair, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be... A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi and south-central Harrison counties. At 5:22 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Neola, or 18 miles north of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. Impact.
We have several guys standing around here. Blair wants them to come to the North Station for any location.
We're not sure the exact location of the storm path. Keep thinking close to Blair. We'll watch on the weather.
Potawatomi and south-central Harrison counties. To repeat, the tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Potawatomi.
Are you en route to the County Road 3100?
Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Monona County, western Harrison County, and southwestern Iowa until 5:45 p.m. At 5:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mobile, or 10 miles northeast of Blair, at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat location. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Mondayman and Magnolia around 5 p.m. Is got around 5:15 p.m. Moorhead around 5:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Soldier and Ute. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Where would you like us?
National Weather Service in Omaha.
Pete, this stage at County Road 31 and County Road 30, or 29 and 38. 29 and 38. We'll be coming to you here shortly. 731 clear. Scattered units are on Fire Ground 3.
Or 20 miles north of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north-central Potawatomi, eastern Harrison, and northwestern South.
What's your name for this? 92 or Washington County?
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
Check out Washington County unit. See if we need to be there.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Can you please 10-9 trap frequency for Washington County incident?
Bay Secure 6, Bay Adams Secure 6. This is 27.
A tornado warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Harrison, Potawatomi, and Shelby.
1040 to Washington County Dispatch. We're in a van route, surveying the storm.
Southwestern Iowa, southeastern Washington County, eastern Douglas County, until 6:15
4061 Fire Dispatch.
A severe thunderstorm was located over southeastern Omaha, moving northeast
661 is en route to a storm control code 3.
include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include eastern Omaha, Council Bluffs, Bellevue, Ralston, Carter Lake, Missouri Valley, Logan, Underwood, Leola, Crescent, Persia, Accident, Benson, Florence, Edling Airfield, South Omaha, Newtown, Old Market, Weston, and Hitchcock Nature Center. This includes the following highways: Interstate 29 between mile markers 50 and 74. Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 1 and 3 near mile marker 27. Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 450 and 454. A tornado watch release.
919, there's about 4 troopers in that area. I don't know if you're going to get contacted.
Central Nebraska. For your protection, move your indicator wheel on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch release in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and east central Nebraska. A storm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the
Myself and 777 will be out to the Fort Calhoun area with 778 from 745.
10-4,
I'm gonna try to back through there.
8 items, secure 6.
North central Potawatomi County.
Let's turn the fuck around.
A tornado was located 3 miles southeast of Underwood, or 13 miles northeast of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated
Say something, I can't hear the second part of it.
impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
That's it,
shelter.
Sheriff. We're just trying to get these people out of here.
What do you want back?
Dropping this branch up here.
Okay.
Vehicles will occur.
They gotta learn their hand signals, dude. Brandon, I'm gonna use you as my signal. You just tell me what to do, because they can't.
Take cover now.
Switch to 8, secure 4. 8 items, secure 4.
Floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
73.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, within the house of substantial shelter,
Copy that.
protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3 for the following counties: Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning with your wind southeastern Monona County.
Do they want me to? I can, but it'll be slower than a tow rope.
Just received information from Herman 900. Blair has told us you meet up at the North Station for standby.
Or 10 miles northeast of
They're gonna hook into
Understood, meet you at North Station.
Copy that. If we need the winch, we can use it, but it'll take so long.
This is a radar indicated threat location. To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Are they? I'm gonna actually get going if they got it. They got it.
They've got it.
Yeah, my blade is shot. I can't cut it.
I've got something underneath.
It'll come out.
Okay.
Yeah, let's roll.
Copy.
Directly in front of me.
I don't know, but there's nothing concerning. I just scanned it all. I understand the stream is still on, but I'm going to be honest with you guys, I really don't want to talk about this, so we're not talking. Okay, I don't see anything under there. Maybe it's in the pool. We're gonna continue on. This is all stable. First in, last out. Alright, if you just want, I can come up to you if you don't want to get out. I can see if I can see it. First in, last out. That's how it works.
For now. I'm going to go back to 133 and go south.
Copy. You may have to shake the water out of your mic. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of an update. I don't know
if you got flat tires on patches.
I don't know of injuries, but I want to say one thing. We need to do a better job as a weather community at getting the fucking warnings out for this shit. We got to do a better job.
It's like 20 miles
Copy. Probably just go south. I do have a little bit of spare. I would just go hot all the way down the fucking road. Can we get past?
Yeah, just follow me quickly.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for southeastern Monona and north central Harrison counties. At 5:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles north.
I guess all I'm going to...
Or 24 miles southwest of Denison, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
1534.
Expected hazards include tornado and golf-ball-sized hail.
I just am really sick and tired of people seeing their lives get destroyed. And they say they don't have a fucking clue that there's a tornado coming. We've got to do a better job at getting this warning out. It's not the people's fault. As far as I know, we don't have any major injuries back there. As far as I know, all I had to do was give some very minor medical attention to some cuts and scrapes. There were a couple pretty bad cuts, but nothing that's going to hurt someone for too long. So, all I want to say, guys, that was probably a mile-wide wedge. And you didn't see the damage because he was, the car was stationary, but that subdivision was destroyed. And it's really... It's really terrible to show up and see a bunch of kids running around asking where their parents are. So we've got to do a better job at this warning process. We've got to get these warnings out better. It's not our fault. It's not their fault. We just got to communicate them better.
Maybe we can run back north this time.
Come again?
I'm going to flip back north. Was the road blocked north of here?
No, they were yielding for a cop. Why? Copy. I got an idea. You just want to go over to the regular radio and just keep us open for the party.
Yeah.
Check.
You just want the 3 county units up at 10 for the turn.
Yeah, yours on.
I got you now.
Alright, how about now? I think I saw your transmission, but my radio was down. Copy. If we get to Blair and get fuel, that'd be great. If we go northeast out of Blair, there's a strong tornado. Looks like it's on the ground.
So anybody else on 439 checking copy that's in the area? Okay, good.
Yeah, it's well out to the east, but if we go up this way, we'll head it off.
Guys, it is so important to get out and warn the public. I'm not worried about it now. Remind me when all this is over. I'm mainly saying it so it's on my screen. But I got to get a hold of that cop and get my phone. I'm not worried about it now, though.
Copy.
I'm going to say one thing. There are a lot of people in the weather industry And there's a lot of people in the weather industry that help, whether it's a television meteorologist or a storm chaser or an emergency management director. One thing that really made me smile, though, is I pull up and there's about 5 other storm chasers. Stephen Jones, really good guy. Stephen Jones right there helping. That's so good. This was best case scenario for a very worst case, I think. Honestly, folks. I'm surprised that town wasn't, or I'm surprised that there weren't casualties. I don't know the officialness, but I did not come across casualties, thank God. But you know, it's really hard to show up. You got 5 kids running around asking where the fuck their parents are, where their pets are. You got a 2-year-old running around, hobbling around, whatever a 2-year-old does, and a little 5-year-old wondering where the hell mom is. We've got to do better with these fucking warnings. We've got to get them out better. It's nothing the Weather Service is doing. People like me, Brandon, Reed.
They just continued that tornado warning off to the north and east. There's an observed tornado, the one that I was talking about.
We all
fleeing to Blair to get gas desperately.
We all have to work to get these warnings out the best we can. Copy. That goes for you guys too. You can be part of the warning process. All you got to do when you know something's coming somebody's way, let them know. Let them know, because some of these people might work 3rd shift. They might not even know what a weather radio is, you know? It's not necessarily their fault that they didn't get the warning, and it's not our fault either. It's nobody's fault. It's just a really shitty situation is what it is. Before I forget, thank you for showing off.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I passed 133, and then I passed 77. I should have just turned around immediately, because I was only, when you said get there now, I was literally only 10 minutes away, so I could have been there by the time you said get there now, but I wasn't thinking.
No, it's fine. I just appreciate it, because we didn't get any help until you really showed up. You know, I was standing there with that sheriff, and I said, I got one guy coming. He said, he's 10 minutes out, what do you want? He says, get here now. I said, all right. I said, well, that's what he's doing. I said, you better watch out. Trust me, he's going to be coming.
Oh, yeah, I definitely was coming in hot. There was no doubt about that one.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting to get fired on Twitter.
Stay to the right, stay to the right.
Copy, roundabout.
That threw me for a loop. I did not expect it to split off like that.
You wouldn't have said something like that. No, I want to give credit where credit's due. Brandon showed up when we needed help. He showed up. Corey showed up when we needed help. He showed up. I don't care if these are your favorite storm chasers or your least favorite storm chasers. That's something to be at least a little bit respectful of.
Yeah, I bled through my gauze already. I think it's stopped, though.
How do you get the stops of Ruby's hydroplane along in there?
Water on the right, water on the right.
Copy. We're going to have company here, looks like. Seems friendly.
Looks like there's a gas station right here, but I'm going to wait until we go on to 30, because I know there's a gas station on 30.
Sure. Oh, yeah, that's the clogged up.
Said respond. I blew the doors off an Omaha cop.
Blew the doors off that cop. Whoops.
there's a cop.
Oh yeah, he seems friendly though. I don't know, he's behind me and I punched the brakes a little bit and he flashed his high beam, so he seems friendly.
Power's out in town here.
In your vehicle, stay there for now. I'm not going to do anything to exacerbate that.
Lots of water on the right lane. We should be coming up to 30 here any second. It's this traffic light up here. Lots of water on the right lane though. Stay out of the right lane as long as you can.
Happy the car wash is right.
Yeah, I still got that stupid stick in my tires. Well, there's the gas station we need to go to, and there's no power.
Going a little bit should be okay. Hopefully on the other side of town.
4400 block County Road 33.
Do you need gauze?
I have a low pressure at 4415 Drive.
Yeah, there's gas on me. Oh, shit, hold on. I don't know where the heck this water is coming from, but I wonder if it's a lack of flex seal on the antenna. Damn it.
Yeah, it's kind of important.
Yeah, another gas station here, no power. Hopefully there's one more in town.
I honestly think the one we passed might have lost power too. Because when I passed that cop, I didn't see any lights in my mirror. Like, it looks like they might have went out. Is it without? Oh no, I thought maybe it was just closed or not. If you get urgently low, I have a gallon, but that's it. It takes so long to dump it in.
Yeah, there's a Phillips 66 on the east side of town. We gotta pray it has power. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to come back into town and find some.
What's the next closest gas besides this town? Do you know?
I have no idea. We get into portions of western Iowa and it's fairly rural.
If Missouri Valley has it, if a gallon and a half would get you that far, we could always just pull into a shelter and dump it in.
I am praying there's a gas station up here with power, but I don't have too much hope.
We are 10 miles from Missouri Valley.
I can stretch it.
I said 10 miles from Missouri Valley, so I didn't know if I could walk that.
I see a light up ahead. I think there is power.
Yep, looks like right here over on the right. I'm going to fill up the
go ahead. Anything for return to service.
Take these, yep, there you go. Let me get this PPE shit off. Oh shit, that cop's got my pistols.
Eastern Montgomery and Page County until 6:45. Golf ball right now, 60 miles per hour.
Tornado is located near or 14 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Milan. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards include an extremely dangerous end. Source: weather spotters confirmed a large tornado near Milan. Impact: you're in a life-threatening situation.
It's going to be about that 5.9.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
They're not doing anything with
Mobile
it.
homes will be destroyed.
It is in Nebraska State, Adam George, John 526, AGJ 526.
And complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Shelby around 5:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Harlan, Irwin, and Defiance. To repeat, potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
Driving at variable speed.
Your life. Take cover now. We'll put you in a room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows.
Turn on to
the mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties. In Iowa, Harrison and Shelby.
Another hour.
Flood advisory information for the following counties. In Nebraska, Byrd, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders and Washington, and Harrison, Iowa. Flood advisory in effect until 8:45 p.m. this evening.
Go ahead.
What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where portions of southwest Iowa, including the following county, Harrison and east central Nebraska, including the following counties, Byrd, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders and Washington. When? Until 45 p.m.
Seems like the female flooding the rural area for the solar convention.
Additional details at 4:39 p.m.
Yeah, for her. She was told, we were told by county that she was taken to rest area. We believe it was the westbound. Could be the eastbound, we're not sure.
Some locations will experience flooding include Fremont, Blair, Valley.
So she must be waiting up there with somebody in the shelter there. I'm going to be heading over there through leaving town this area here.
I believe we have a phone number for the email subject. We'll try giving her a call.
Warnings and advisories in effect.
She does have damage.
Flood advisory has been issued until 45 p.m. for the following counties. Harrison, Iowa, and the following counties. Tornado emergency for Western Shelby. Interstate 80 near Shelby and Tennant. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for southeastern Harrison and central Shelby counties. At 5:48 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Shelby, or 12 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for western Shelby, Interstate 80 near Shelby, and Tennant. This is a particular...
Yeah, there's definitely something underneath still grinding, but whatever. Ooh, lots of water here. Holy shit, that includes
Is it like a rotation, like a grinder, or is it just like a scraping?
Kind of like a scraping. I'm not worried about it. I just still hear it. I know there was a stick under there, so it'll come out eventually.
I actually think it is that plastic, though, but whatever. At least it's not something falling off the car.
Tornado ready for southeast there. Montgomery Central Station at 6:30. Radar indicated location to clear to 17.
We just gotta focus on what we're doing here.
Can we come up with an SOP for marking, maybe caution tape or something? Just so we're able to have a standard.
Vince, I've got Manila, Iowa on the GPS. It's on the northern extent, just north of that tornado emergency. 61 miles.
Well, they're long trackers, so we might not do it too bad. And it looks like we're going to be okay with precip here, too.
Yeah, honestly, as we get further east, I'm going to keep in mind what it's looking like, because we might be better off just approaching it from the rear, but we'll see what happens.
Copy that. Okay, nothing expected today. At some point, this is unrelated, once these things have calmed down, at some point I didn't change my pants, I'm soaked.
Oh yeah, I'm soaked too, it's bad.
Aloha salad bar, sir. Alright, we're tracking east. There is a new tornado emergency from, I think it's near Manila, Iowa. It's west of Avoca. I'm going to just let the weather radio update everybody here. I got to focus on driving.
Southwest of Harlan, moving. The tornado warning for northeastern Harrison and northwestern Shelby counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Tornado emergency for Minden. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for north-central Potawatomi County at 5:40.
That thing's got such a powerful signature, it's getting distorted on radar.
Over Minden, 17 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado emergency.
Say that again, Corey walked on you on the other radio.
I was just saying, I'm trying to get everything put back in, so we're still heading to that one going to Avoca.
Expected hazards include...
I believe so, it's near Harlan.
A tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be...
We stay on this road, though. We don't divert from this road for 41 of our 58 miles remaining, so we're in.
Businesses and vehicles as likely and complete destruction as possible. Locations. The tornado warning for north-central Potawatomi County will expire at 6 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Potawatomi, Iowa. The tornado warning for northeastern Harrison and northwestern Shelby counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. The tornado warning for north-central Potawatomi County will expire at 6 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Potawatomi, Iowa. Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons are alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to possible warnings.
Got amber lights.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
Negative on that. Did not have radar.
Outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following
joining everybody. This is not a good day.
Mills and Potawatomi.
We're continuing to a new tornado emergency.
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Douglas County, northeastern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County until 8 p.m. It's 4:30. Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creek. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washington County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and east central Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi and southeastern Harrison counties.
Oh, hydroplaning there.
At 5:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles southeast of Missouri Valley, or 14 miles east of Blair, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 50 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Missouri Valley, Logan, Persia, Hitchcock Nature Center, and Historical Village Welcome Center. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Potawatomi. Tornado emergency for tenant. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for eastern Harrison and central Shelby counties. At 5:57 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located 5 miles north of Shelby, 2 miles south of Kennett, or 7 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for tenant. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Just gotta focus on traffic. I'm not driving recklessly, but I think it's pretty obvious we're moving at a pretty good clip. So I'm just trying to do the responsible thing here and make sure the eyes are focused on the road.
Yeah, I'm just really crossing my fingers I didn't pop that like rubber cover off of the boot or something like that, and I lost all the grease.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Kennett at 6 p.m. Harlan around 6:05 p.m. Other locations in the CHASER district.
Once we get through this town, there's really no other towns that we're going to have to go through, so we should be able to get ahead of this thing fairly quickly. We just got to get through here.
A deadly tornado is on the ground.
This is a chaser, by the way.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
I don't know who, but they have a light bar.
A vehicle or outdoors. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
On its side, and there's
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following
like there's reports of flips on highways and heavy debris on 80.
The National Weather Service in Omaha.
That does not shock me. You might want to let Corey know because he's on 80.
Southwestern Iowa, southwestern Potawatomi County,
Can you copy on field?
Iowa, eastern Douglas County, northeastern Sarpy County, southeastern Washington County, until 8 p.m.
All right, Corey, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'm hearing reports where that tornado crossed, and there's a ton of debris and some flipped semis on 80.
Across the warned area.
In case you're going to run into that.
Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Omaha, Council Bluffs, Bellevue, Papillion, Ralston, Boys Town, Offutt Air Force Base, Millard, La Vista, Carter Lake, Crescent, Midtown, Accident, South Omaha, Benson, Florence, Edley Air.
We're going to go with the in-car camera for a minute just to break this up a bit.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur
The Twitter haters love this view because
wrong
they all think that I'm just such a reckless driver and texting all the time, and you can see I'm clearly
For
not.
the following counties in Nebraska: Burke, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington.
Your inquisition, keep an eye on that storm to the south in southwestern Iowa. That thing is showing indications after that one might be going big soon.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where portions of southwest Iowa, including the following county, Harrison and east central Nebraska, including the following counties, Burke, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington. When? Until 8:45.
We're going to keep the interior camera for just a little bit here. Just it seems to, for some reason, we seem to retain viewers better. There's nothing happening out the windshield. I get this thing back on.
Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected.
That was the device with the wheel alerts just non-stop. Got somebody from Cuba City? I know where that is.
Off the green bend.
Lincoln, you'll miss it.
Blocking the roadway all. Roadway's clear.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Of course.
The following is a summary of one.
Oh yeah, I know. This guy's pulling over.
The guy behind us, like, this chaser's friendly. He's either throwing his arms around, like, why is this guy driving so fast? So he doesn't have any problem with that.
Douglas.
Robert 7084.
Well, we're in a no passing zone right now, so I don't have much option. Oh, okay, he's pulling over now. I literally have my grill lights on, that's it. My amber white grill lights, and people are pulling off to the side, so hey, whatever.
My insurance requires me to have my lights on anytime I'm engaged in storm chasing. Safe You just get forwards? I'm getting WIA for tornado warning. Did we get one, or is this just
I'm not saying that we've got a warning at least. We got a storm to our south, but I'm not seeing a warning on it yet.
I mean, we probably don't. It probably just got service as a backup. It's probably just an old crap coming through.
Hazards occur in all sides, hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicating threat. People and animals outdoors will
round out these corners a bit with the water.
Hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of hazards include Missouri Valley, Logan, Persia, Hitchcock Nature Center, and Historical Village Welcome Center.
Severe thunderstorm warning here, not tornado warning. That's what I thought.
Run them all, then.
Why are we coming up with something?
No, I'm just letting you know it's working.
Does this guy behind you have lights on?
Very small grill lights.
Copy, I'll pass it and give him a little bit of help.
You got incoming vehicles, just FYI.
Oh yeah, I know.
Looks like still a significant tornado on the ground west of Harlan, Iowa.
Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
I haven't even looked at radar. I'm just keeping eyes forward. I don't just launching it, sending it right down the road.
This is a radar indicating threat. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roofs.
Okay, we got it around him.
Copy, I'm sure he'll just follow you.
No, not him. This white truck's hauling butt now. It's a car in trouble.
Oh, copy that.
The tornado warning is in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison,
Negative.
Copy.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi and southeastern Harrison counties. At 6:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Logan, or 19 miles east of Blair, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Got a couple of cars up ahead. You're going to have to get around.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Copy. I'm only doing 50, so we're kind of in a rural area. 35-mile-an-hour zone now, so I'm dropping it down.
In effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move your interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison.
Watch out. There was a car that might have been turning. I'm not sure what he was doing, but he was pulling off and then it ran over a tree or something.
The following counties in Nebraska, Bird, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Saunders, and Washington. And the following counties.
Curve to the right up here, just FYI. Curve to the right. Hard curve to the right.
The Washington conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds, close to the watch area. While severe weather cannot be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast.
Is that you next vehicle behind me?
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 140
I see a vehicle in front of me,
until 7 p.m. for the following counties.
Copy.
Nebraska, Bird, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Hills, and Potawatomi. Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties.
I think I am behind you.
In Nebraska, Dodge, Douglas, Odo.
Yeah, whoever it was pulled over and then like raced up behind me.
Iowa.
I'm gonna imagine a chaser.
Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds.
I'm sorry if I'm walking on someone. Did somebody just look for me or am I?
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to latest.
I was trying to get Corey.
Weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets.
Yeah, I got you now.
Sources for the latest severe weather conditions. Tornado watch number 140 until 7 p.m. for the following counties. Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Hills, and Potawatomi. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash for northwestern Hills County, southwestern Iowa, southwestern Potawatomi County, southwestern Iowa, eastern Douglas County, northeastern Suffolk County, southwestern Washington County, until 8 p.m. At 4:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms predicting heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible.
This thing is likely going to be heavily wrapped in rain.
Oh yeah, that last one was that way. You could make it out on the camera. God dang, it was tough. Well, lucky you got it when you got it.
Yep, that is correct. I gotta squeeze in and get the gas here quick at some point, but yeah, I just wanted to cross the damage path on 80. We had a semi blown over, but I will be getting ahead of it here shortly. Right after the
It speaks to the instability and just the violent nature of the atmosphere that you witnessed first yesterday, and what just continues to ongoing right now.
Well, today the environment is definitely fine. You know, compared to what we had yesterday. Right up in that low in this arc that fired down the low, which is just kind of sheer. We had plenty of instability in the warm sector. First thing this morning we got rolling. You can just tell, you feel the environment that today was primed for it. So it was just a matter of being in the right spot when the arc got, fired up. And we caught that tornado cleared by Waelti, and it's just been chaotic since then.
Corey, we're going to talk to you in just a little bit. We're going to get into this. This is a massive wedge tornado that's just taken over the entire interstate. I've never seen anything like this. We're going to come back and check with you. I know you're chasing this as well. And there's been sadly major damage out of this. And so we'll check in with you. Thank you for all the hard work.
Hey, Brandon, if we're late for this, we may need to check that Manila town. We're out of these other towns. Have you heard any damage reports on this? I'm not.
My God.
I couldn't get this. Oh my gosh, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, Corey's talking over you. What?
I see it.
Yeah, I just had to mute him. What were you saying?
Have you heard of any damage out of this? Because if we're late and we miss it, I'd be willing to go back down the path and check damage. I'm not seeing reports on it. I know there's damage, but I'm not seeing it.
No, it looks fairly raw, at least as of now. We should be able to beat it to that Manila town, at least the way we're running.
How fast is that thing? We're like 40 minutes away.
40.
I think it'll be there in like 10.
No, that Manila town will probably be there in like maybe a half hour.
Well, it's 12 miles from there, so we're close to that.
Yeah, it's probably closer to 20 minutes.
Radar Omega says it'll be in Manila in 14 minutes and a half gas.
National Weather Service, tornado emergency.
Special Weather Service is issued a tornado warning for Adams County and Taylor County from the top. Tornado warning for Adams and Taylor County from the top. Water side hail rain, radar indicated locations of
Yeah, I heard Fox say they took Brett Speed as a tornado crossing from. Well, I'm glad they decided to use a backup since all of us were too busy with search and rescue effort.
Yeah, I would actually like to speak to somebody about that because that just stresses how important this warning process is. I show up and there's a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old running around asking where's mom, and then meanwhile we got these kids out here, just using this for clickbait. Like, we need to start giving a shit about the people.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage down here in this roadway. Shut down, blocked, with grease and debris.
Well, I mean, video brokers are more in it for the shot.
Oh, I don't give a crap. I'm just sick and tired of everybody. Oh, look at this person, look at this person, look at this person. It's like, yeah, how about the people that are helpless? And I don't mean us. What about the other people? And those 5 other kids that were like 19 years old and were nobodies on the internet. Like, they deserve some recognition, but no one cares about them. That's what I say, damn it.
Nobody go around it. You want to get check the other side here.
Yeah, 10-4. Somebody's going to have to give us a call in here. She's got something going on there that's going to be location.
We're heading toward this tornado warning, guys. We're going to be a little late for the party, but we may come across damage, maybe even the tornadoes.
They just continued as an observed tornado warning. Worst case scenario, if we can't get there in time, we can keep going on 30 and get ahead of it up east of Denson.
Yeah, we may have to go to Denson or whatever. Cut it off. I think that may be what we end up having to do.
And we just got a tornado warning here.
Copy that. I think best option for now is to continue up 30 because we can just take an east option and probably slice through this one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep on 30 for now.
We're in a tornado warning here now, folks.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Here's a look at the tornado warnings. You can screenshot that if you want. I'm going to leave that up for just a moment so you guys can screenshot it.
Eastern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Shelby County in southwestern Iowa until 6:45 p.m. At 6:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southeast of Woodbine or 14 miles west of Harlan, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will begin tomorrow around 6:25 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. You are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Shelby.
Iowa trooper headed your way.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for eastern Harrison and northwestern Shelby counties. At 6:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles south.
Yeah, he was running code.
Or 14 miles west of Harlan.
Well, there was one in front of us, too.
50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is
that moved very fast. Maybe
flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near tomorrow around 6:25 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. You are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Shelby. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Iowa County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted warning has been
Alright guys, sorry about the noise. I just gotta focus on the road of the storm right now. I just gotta put the screen in the back seat.
Southeastern Washington County until 8 p.m. At 4:32 p.m. Thunderstorm. More area. has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the north. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Expect flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, forests, and underpasses, as well as other forest drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Omaha, Waelti, Waelti, Charleston, Boynton, Austin, Fort Lee, Miller, Carter, South Omaha, Benson, Florence, and the Airfield, Walnut Creek Recreation Area, Prairie Queen Recreation Area, and San Mateo Lake. Turn around, northbound when encountering flooded roads. Close the up and has good signals. Surrounding areas drive on flooded roads. Flood advisory. Those trucks without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will appear. Damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near. About around 6:25 p.m. Cover now. Move to a basement or an exterior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle.
Continuing through, there's a cop sitting at the intersection, not running radar apparently.
A tornado warning will be in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Shelby, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Crawford and west central Campbell counties. At 6:24 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Owen, or 11 miles north of Harlan, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters. The following effects are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation.
He went to the north side of town and he stopped at the gas station and turned around with local cops.
Tornado warning southeastern Adams, Taylor County, 7. Cornerside down radar indicated location showing 6:30, 2:25.
A large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
Assuming you stayed on 30.
Yeah, I'm going through, going northeast. I'm out of town now. We're not too far from getting out ahead of this. We just got to keep pushing.
Yeah.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Take tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Caroline Crawford.
We're only 28 minutes from the town of Vail, and that's north of the tornado warning right now, and that's going for another 43 minutes, so we should be fine.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for north central Shelby County. At 6:23 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near the plant, or 12 miles north of Harlan, moving north at 40 miles per hour. A second tornado was likely located approximately 5 miles southeast of Defiance, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
They just updated the tornado warning team. Just came over to EAS. They're saying the damaging tornado is at Manila, and there is a second tornado likely back there by Defiance, southwest of Manila, about 5 miles.
You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught.
Copy the twins.
Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles.
Yeah, I see the couplet on radar. Ironically enough, it's no more than like 10 miles southeast of us.
Will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Shelby County, including the following locations: Kirkland. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Take immediate tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following county: Shelby, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for eastern Harrison and northwestern Shelby counties. At 6:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southeast of Woodbine, or 14 miles west of Harlan, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, according to Waelti, I think it's got such insane inflow on it. This is a horrible place to do it, but thankfully we will be approaching from the north side.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north-central Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, Shelby County in southwestern Iowa, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:28 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles northeast of Persia to near Neola, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Looks like it's going over Manila now, just west of town.
And $5 hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harlan, Avoca, Yala, Shelby, Linden, Erling, Irwin, Persia, Defiance, Panama, Portsmouth, Westphalia, Tennant, Kirkman, Krishna Bend Recreation Area, and Arrowhead Park. This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 20
Sorry for the silence, guys. I'm just letting the weather radar keep you updated. I know I should be interacting, but I just really got to focus on the road so we can get there on time. Really got to be laser focused on the left and the right side of the road, and that's about it right now.
Passing through Dow City right now.
Come again?
Passing through Dow City. I'm driving through the city right now.
I don't even know what's on the map. I see a grain elevator.
Yeah, I'm passing the elevator right now.
Tornado watch number 140 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties. In Iowa, Idaho.
You just cracked your pants with another wedge inside. How about that?
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The tornado warning for eastern Harrison and northwestern Shelby counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado.
Alright, they canceled our tornado warning, which I expected. The big tornado warning is the one off to the east. Yeah, we're going to try to cut it off on the north.
For southwestern Iowa.
There's storms in my south that are headed towards Des Moines. I'm just going to go for those. Since everybody's up there and going towards the populated area.
At 6:23 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Defiance, or 12 miles north of Harlan, moving north at 40 miles per hour. A second tornado was likely located approximately 5 miles southeast of Defiance, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Source: weather spotters confirmed a very large tornado. The following impacts are
Update on the
expected or in a
EAS. They are now
life-threatening
saying
situation.
weather spotters are confirming.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will
Copy that.
considerable damage
I'm
to
stuck
homes,
behind
businesses, and vehicles
left
is
lane
likely
Larry
and
up here.
complete destruction is
Getting
possible.
around him. I'll be back up there soon.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north-central Shelby County, including the following locations: Kirkman. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Take immediate tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following county: Shelby, Iowa. The tornado warning for eastern Harrison and northwestern Shelby counties is canceled. The tornado warning for north and
Yeah, we're really going to have to punch it after we get through Denson because it's going to be real close.
has moved out of the area.
Yeah, we may actually
Therefore,
be, even if
the
we're
warning
late, we
has
may
been
still be able to
canceled.
slither in there once it
A
goes
severe
by.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect for another round of storms moving across Shelby County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
I'm trying to get a hold of you, Brandon. Can you do a little chat with Steve?
The tornado warning for eastern Harrison and northwestern Shelby counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. The tornado warning for north-central Shelby County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for another round of storms moving across Shelby County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG668 at Denison, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
What has it been like for you to try to keep up with the storm, and then what you've been seeing in Iowa so far here the past hour and a half?
Well, Steve, quite honestly, we've been in search and rescue mode for the past few hours. It's been about the last 45 minutes that Vince and myself were cleared from an emergency scene. Local sheriff's department put Vince's incident command, so we've been pretty busy up there. Just got freed up, and now we're about to go through the town of Denson, Iowa, and move further north and east on State Route 30. We likely have that very large and extremely dangerous tornado literally only a couple miles to our southwest, but you cannot see it because we are on the backside of the hook, so we will be performing what's known as a hook slice maneuver, where we punch through the precip floor. It's very dangerous because once we punch through the precip in the hook, as soon as we come out of that precip, we will likely see a very large and extremely dangerous tornado at close range.
Like I was saying,
it would be your first up today. You were there, as you had mentioned, for the emergency scenario that unfolded in eastern Nebraska. Can you kind of walk us through what you saw there in Elkhorn, I believe, Nebraska, and then other areas? It was just outside of Lincoln, I believe, right? That was a devastating tornado emergency as it ripped through. Can you kind of walk us through what you saw?
Yeah, so it was definitely a strong tornado on the ground, without a doubt. Thankfully, all the areas that we checked, there were no injuries by the grace of God, and we were able to help people, get people out of the way. The people that had their homes destroyed, there was one home that was almost completely leveled, and all the residents were okay. We helped them go through debris to find their urgent needs property, sensitive materials, and things like that, and helped them pick up after we cleared the area.
but it's just been an overall chaotic day, as you guys have seen.
Amazing the work that you and your team does, and really the storm chasing community. Oftentimes you're the first on the scene, and it is gut-wrenching what you witness at times, but in that time of need, you show up and you help so much. And I think that brings that comfort to those that are experiencing the worst. Brandon, as you had mentioned, you are now chasing what is a very large and dangerous tornado. This is still a confirmed tornado for Carroll and Crawford. It looks like you're going to be turning on the highway 30 there. We measured this at almost 5 miles wide. At the time, there was multiple vortices. We had counted 4 of them that rotated in together and just kept leveling farm structure, whether it was silos or granaries or just those big kind of warehouses where you store the equipment. So when you're chasing this type of event, what is something that you kind of coordinate with your team? Because I feel like the approach of this becomes a little bit different than what we've seen in other chases.
Well, I mean, in the aspect of things, as always, safety is number one, and the coordination between all of us is really about our safety. That's the number one thing, and if any of us need assistance of any sort. So that's a big thing for us. We're all, individual chasers, but we always look out for one another, and that's just what we do best here. We do our best to provide the content, but people always come first.
That's fair.
It's true, right? And it's incredible the work that you do. It seems like it just started to pick up a little bit for you, and it started to get closer. So when you perform this maneuver again, for those that are just joining us, I think it's important to know, because you're trained, you're looking at the atmosphere. This is not something to do at home. You're performing what you said was a hook slice, kind of, intercept, right? You're going to be trying to get through the backside of this to witness where this funnel is. You're going to have to take a break in order to get some new information coming in. Brendan, thank you so much, and please be safe as you perform this mechanism. Brendan, thank you.
Alright, we're literally going to be minutes from seeing this thing.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have to slither in behind it. I want to show you guys radar here quick.
A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters. The following events are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be damaged.
Yeah, so good little comment there on that one, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was making sure the point was known.
I just come out of this town. I got screwed by a red light. I actually got screwed by the red light, then the power went out and the light went nothing, so I just went.
Get out of this pre-tip and get into the clearing, because it's pretty close. I'm getting super sweep right now, trying to get an idea of what it's looking like.
Copy, I'm coming out of town right now. I got screwed by a red light, but as soon as it went red, it just went out and the power went out, so I just went.
Yeah, the circulation still shows about 5 to 6 miles south, so we should have time to get out ahead of this. And that was with the latest super sweep scan right now.
I copy. Are you still using Omaha?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to try and punch through this core and get out ahead of it, and then try and turn around and get a look at it as it crosses, if I can. I am just northwest of the circulation right now, so you're only a mile or two behind me, so I'll let you know if anything happening.
Copy that. I think it's about a mile right now. North Spring, West 8, that's Hilly County, Arkansas.
I just passed the trooper. I turned on my lights and flashed him to try and tell him to come with, but...
Now, he'll see me running with lights, and he's probably going to either think I don't get paid enough for this, or oh shit.
I think he just got on the road behind me. Nope, he flipped around. He said, fuck this, I'm out.
Which direction is he going? Oh, is he the one with the lights? Oh my god, we're about to have a T-bone. We got something in the roof. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, he was on the light on.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? Board plank, I guess. Oh, dude, I just flashed him and he shut his lights off. No, I didn't mean that.
Alright, so as of right now it seems I'm due north of the Mezzo. A super sweep's coming in. Looks like it's about 4 miles south of our location right now, so we can get ahead of it.
Copy. Yeah, it's like Ford or whatever, dumps front thing comes through. It's like driving in freaking Idaho. Very delicate balance of driving down the road and floating on the water. You got to really feel on the road where there's the less resistance with the water. Because it's not necessarily the water on the road, it's also the fact that you got the wind blowing you, so it's really...
Okay, I'm clearing out. I'm starting to get clear here. Stand by.
A-firm, new warning.
National Weather Service, tornado warning in this area until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in the basement or interior on the lowest floor of the sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a room alone, or in vehicle, the closest substantial shelter is located for Sofa, Line 3. Convenient.
Alright, Vince, I'm starting to see the base. I do not see it yet, but I'm getting into the clear air. I think it's due south of us right now.
It should be, because I still got rain coming from my forward, from my windshield. So it should be south.
Tornado warning for northeastern caution, southeast and west, central Iowa, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:43 p.m.
My rain's coming from the left, so yeah, it should be right about
the Vale, or 5 miles to Denison, moving north at 30 miles per hour.
We're using the wind direction to calculate where we are with this tornado. I think we might be starting to see it there on the camera. Hey buddy, if you point the roof camera to the south, you may start seeing something come through the with contrast. I don't know if that's it or not.
The following effects are expected. Short inner widespread.
Yeah, I'm looking at the roof camera. I can't see. There's too many trees shut to the south. But I think it's southwest of me now. I might flip around.
Copy. Might be able to drive up on this mound that the track is on and see. Either that or not, just sit and wait.
The tornado will be near. Vale around 6:50.
Should be able to see a tornado here. As soon as it pops out.
I don't see it right now. I don't think you're that far behind me, but I'm not seeing it yet. I'm hoping another scan will come in, because I don't see anything around us.
No, I'm a little confused on what this is.
Cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room.
Copy. You keep an eye south. I'll keep an eye east for now.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest...
Okay, so the clouds above us are going directly towards what's behind us, so I think it is to our south and west of our current location.
I would actually agree with you on that. If we could find a good clearing, which I don't know if we're going to, we may be able to just post up for a
tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties.
No, I actually don't have a bad shot right here. I may just start slowing down.
Yeah, I'm not flipping around right here.
Yeah, I know there's rain on the lens, guys. I can't help it. It's raining. It's a storm.
Transmitting on 162.55.
I'm turning around here though, so I'm just going to take the right shoulder.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for...
They did update the warning recently and said it's still an extremely large confirmed tornado, so...
At 6:43 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located 5 miles southwest of Vale, or 5 miles east of Denison.
If I turn around and floor it, that's a bad sign.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Okay, so
Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Vail around 6:50 p.m.
We're literally in the path of it.
Other locations impacted.
I almost wonder if it's hidden by a bit of rain and we're going to have to poke out of this rain. Because I could see like some grouping in there.
Extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover.
I think it's this gray area just right here to our south. I think this is it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can see it's grouped in there, but man, this terrain sucks.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, honestly.
A extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Take immediate tornado precautions.
Yeah.
This is an emergency situation. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following county: Crawford, Iowa.
I think that's the tornado in there, but the hill's in the way. We gotta let this get closer.
For southeastern Crawford and west central Carroll counties.
Freaking freezing.
At 6:24
Keep
p.m.,
coming.
a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Irwin, or 11 miles north of Harlan, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous.
I'm watching slightly off to the left of my vehicle right now. I see the scud, but I don't see anything on the ground, honestly. It's going to be close.
Now, if you look at the stuff here right over the road, those feeder things going in, it all goes in there, because they got to be in there. Because behind you, we've got these feeders going in, and it's making that beat. It's got to be right there.
Yeah, there's no doubt. It's just wait for it to get here.
15 p.m. for central Shelby County.
Just wanted to crap out.
At 6:40.
It might have.
Severe thunderstorms were located.
I got a PDS pole right here. I'm going to move
just 2 miles northwest of Defiance to 4 miles west of Harlan, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
I wonder if it crapped out.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicator.
Hello, I don't know who this is, but I'm about to have a giant wedge tornado cross my path. I'm hanging up.
Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Alright, feeling out the flow, I think it is due south of us from this location, or from my location. I think it's south.
And Mission of Bend Recreation Area.
Watch it
tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m.
Yeah, I got wind. Yeah, I'd say
for your
protection. I may actually hedge a
room on the lowest floor of a building.
Because now I got these like little ghost train type winds just ripping into it. Literally in that little distance.
For the following county: Shelby, Iowa.
Camera contrast definitely shows. I think it's a lowering.
The
it's just so
warning for west central Carroll County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado
I think this is rear flank downdraft right now.
West central Iowa.
As soon as we see it, I'll get us a better shot.
I'm going to pull off over here, though. I'm not seeing any vortices or anything right now.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for East Central Crawford County. At 6:48 p.m., a storm with a history of producing a tornado was located over Vail, or 8 miles east of Denison, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include...
I'm going to go further east, honestly. Latest scan on radar has it a little bit east of here. I'm going to go a little further east, just a smidge.
The following impacts are expected.
Yeah, I am too, because I almost think it might not be on the ground. It might be cycling.
Mobile homes will be damaged.
This thing might just be cycling, guys.
Damaged roofs.
It might not be on the ground.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
There actually could be a lot of damage
over many rural areas of East Central Crawford County. A tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the road.
Now the warning says there is a tornado on the ground. I don't know
windows. You're outdoors.
Well, we got winds going from north to south. It's going to be like right here.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
There definitely is a left edge of something. It could just be the rain.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Crawford, Iowa.
All right, where are you, tornado? Gotta be here, tornado. We're in Vail right now.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for central Shelby County. At 6:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 2 miles northwest of
I guess we just gotta be careful that this thing isn't cycling and just all of a sudden plants right on us or
45
something.
miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going a little bit further east. I'm watching to the way the wind flow is. I still think it's to our due south. I think it's on the ground just to our south.
Copy. PDS building away.
Just look straight south. It looks like precip, but it looks like it's buried a little bit in that rain.
I think damn, dude, he might be right. He might be right, guys.
Recreation area. A tornado watch remains in effect.
He might be right.
For southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower.
Vince, I think that's it. I think that haze is it. The fans are wrapping around it. I think that haze is it.
Hey guys, I
for the following counties: Shelby, Iowa.
Stand by for it.
This is all hazard weather radio stations.
Oh, guys, it's so hard to damn see. It's very nebulous.
On 160.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines,
Yeah, it's in the rain. It's rain wrapped as all hell. Trust me, it's rain wrapped as all hell.
Until 7:30 p.m. At 6:40
Alright, I'm going to stop here in a second. These winds are still going into it, so I want to be able to see it.
A tornado
I might just flip around, so I gotta be off.
7:30 p.m. for northeastern Crawford County.
Flipping around.
A storm with a history of producing a tornado was over Vail for 8 miles east of Denison, moving north at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters.
Tornado warning
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Not to overanalyze this, but if you look at the cell phone tower,
windows,
that clear spot, I almost wonder if it's like a
tree damage is likely.
coming through. I wonder if it's
This tornado will be
it's
near
going to produce. I
Vail
wonder if
around
it's going to be right to,
6:55
to the
p.m.
right of the tower.
Other locations.
I'm going to go forward a little bit more. These rain bands are ripping right in there. I just don't feel like anything's fully condensed, but the circulation shows it right on us.
Move to a basement.
Yeah, I know. I feel like maybe it's not down and it's about to be down or something.
Avoid windows. If you are
It's having a real hard time here, guys. It should be right on us. It's definitely not.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from
So I wonder if it's up again.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following
Well,
counties:
I almost wonder if it's
Iowa.
this thing right in front of us and now it's passing north.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for east central Crawford County.
Yeah, let's go east and north. In Vail, in the town of Vail, there's a north road we can take. Or not east, excuse me, west and north. There's a road in the town of Vail that takes us straight north.
Expected hazards
I think it
include
was
a damaging tornado and
Might come
quarter-size
down again,
hail.
but I think it was up.
A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters.
I think this is up, guys.
The
I don't
following
think it's
impacts
down.
are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This
Yeah, you gotta use the cues and the clues of the sky, like the wind and such, to figure out where this thing is.
Look over your left shoulder. You see that little bit of a lowering? That might be it, because all the wind is going into it right now.
Basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a certain building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Probably still just go north, because if that's
protect
it.
yourself from flying debris.
Union County in Iowa.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Crawford, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northeastern Crawford County. At 6:51 p.m., a storm was
There's a new strong couplet to our south, too. Yep, they just tornado warned it. You know what? We might need to turn around. It might be cycling a stronger tornado to the south.
We probably need to ditch and go east a bit and get in the inflow of that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's flip around.
Alright, we got to reposition on this because I think it is cycling. I think he's right on that. Or a new storm's going to take over.
Central Iowa, West Central Carroll County in West Central Iowa until 7:30 p.m. At 6:56 p.m.
Half time to go south and then take a paved road east.
Over Manila, or 10 miles south of Denison, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is the radar indicated threat.
Yeah, if this thing's going due north, it's not going to do it.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Copy. Just going to go to the south option, go south, and then find a paved road and go east. I don't want to go on that northeast route.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Manila and Aspen all around at 7 p.m. West side to Calver around 7:15 p.m. Arcadia around 7:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Albert, Arcadia, Aspenwall, West Side, Manila, and Swan Lake State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest...
Repositioning a little farther south. New circulation down by Manila has my eye.
A tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Carroll and Crawford. A tornado warning remains in effect until
this is now confirmed over Manila.
Expected hazards included a damage.
Copy, confirmed. I'm right behind you.
Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will
get to the lowest floor, interior room, basement preferably.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Tornado will be near.
What do you guys say something by chance?
5 p.m. West side around 7:15 p.m. Arcadia and Calver around 7:20 p.m.
I think
other locations are
noting that there's a delay signature on
Calver, Arcadia, Aspenwall, West side, Manila, and Swan Lake State Park. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
Going through Manila
It's over now.
Circulations are going to
outdoors or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Carroll and Crawford.
I'm going to go east a bit. I just got to get the road that doesn't
A tornado warning remains.
Honestly, like, the environment's not really favorable. We're running a little low on EK, but the wind shear is crazy, so we should still get more.
A storm with a history of a tornado was over there.
already in progress.
Miles
So I think it's probably going to try one more
30
time.
miles per hour. Expected hazards include the damaging tornado and quarter-size hail.
You're good. We don't really have to doing good.
I may take this to east. It looks like if we go east, there's another paved road. I just don't want to get stuck in this damn freeze.
Around 6:55 p.m.
Well, we should get visual literally any second, honestly.
Jared and Vale. To repeat, a
That's
tornado
true.
is
It's
on the
not a
ground.
big hail course, so it might not be that
Cover now.
dense. So we could probably just go
Move
south
to a
and then
basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
the back of your mind out of the situation. Things go south. So this is a breeze east and north. South would cross the path of the tornado.
7:30 p.m. for southeastern Crawford and west central Carroll counties. 6:58 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located over Manila, or 9 miles southeast of Denison, moving northeast at 45 miles.
To our east, look to your left. Look over your left shoulder.
The damaging tornado.
Scud or wall cloud?
That's it. There's vortices on.
Flipping around, ambulance. That's probably something from a crappy cycle, I'm sure.
Hail. This is a radar indicated threat. In a mobile home vehicle.
Looks like this thing may be shielded on a little bit of a find that we're going to find it the hard way.
We can take this next paved road that's in like 2 miles or a mile and just dart east on it and hope that it'll keep right up under it and be a little bit clean.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for southeastern Crawford.
I don't know, I'm going to stop somewhat soon.
A confirmed
Latest debris signature heads are almost due west of us right now.
the damage is likely.
Yeah, if you look due to the right, you can see like some rain freeness and then it looks like a rain forest.
Yeah, probably, honestly. I'm going to find where to flip around here real quick. Van's wrapping around right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I just got hit.
For an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
I'm getting is feeding into it.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Probably need to bail out of this now.
Until 7:30 p.m.
Get into a spot where it might not be safe. We probably gotta bail back towards here.
Carroll and Crawford. The National Waelti.
SDR from Waelti and Shelby County in Iowa.
Northbound now.
Southwestern Iowa. Southwestern Shelby County in southwestern Iowa until 7:30 p.m. At 7:05.
Rain bands are feeding from the right to the left.
Going northbound about
I think that's an inflow feeder band up ahead, so I think we got if it's down, I think we got it, but I don't think it's down now because the CC's so quick.
I think I might see it off to my west. I see a left edge, but I can't. It's too much rain.
I think I see what you're talking about. It might be in there. Definitely there's stage there.
Until 7:30 p.m. for the following county: Shelby, Iowa.
I'm just working the inflow right now, where I feel the winds are going to assess where it's at, so.
The National Wireless service in Omaha.
Yeah, I'm literally right here.
Tornado warning for northeastern Shelby County in southwest. Iowa. Tornado hail. Tornadic debris has been struck. The following effects are expected. Flying debris with those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged. Damaged roofs, windows, curb. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near. Sail around it.
CC, I think it is.
Torpedo is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Yeah, the CC drops literally a mile to our west. 1 mile to our west.
I think I'm going to take this
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties. Southwestern Iowa.
I'll hold this camera for a bit, just in case it pops out.
Until 8 p.m. At 7:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Minden, or 15 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicator. Shelby around 7:15 p.m. Harlan around 7:20 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Shelby, Iowa.
Debris to your left. Look at that. Debris coming down.
Tornado watch number 140 has been allowed to expire
we need to go,
for the following counties in Iowa.
It's on the ground, just in front of us to the left. In front to the left.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northeastern Shelby County. At 7:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Irwin, or 11 miles northeast of Harlan, moving north.
Last I saw, it's still ahead of us. Might be right field. I can't see. It's raining too freaking hard.
We have an east option available.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
I thought that roof was coming off, but it was
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Shelby County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Using the winds to guide us to the tornado.
I think it's in front of us now. I think we're getting either the strong RFD or inflow.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I can't tell. That's the problem.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Shelby, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until Central Carroll counties. At 7:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Vail, or 10 miles east of Denison, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
All right, go around me. I'm not taking that freaking dirt road. No way.
No, I thought that was something else.
Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail.
I think it's in front of us. Yeah, it was definitely a big piece of sheet metal that dropped out of the sky.
Yeah, there was a bit of debris. It was floating down like a
will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Oh yeah, given these winds, it's definitely to the north of us right now. Definitely to the north of us.
I do agree with
now.
I do agree with that.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Here, so I think that's just going to be the best
Avoid
option.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
I don't know if it was down, I mean, it was down, but I don't know.
protect yourself from flying
Down
debris.
it was, 'cause town's fine.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties. In
I'm
Iowa,
gonna go east because I don't want to die.
Crawford. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Shelby County in southwestern Iowa until 7:30 p.m. At 7:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Minden, or 19 miles.
Yeah, I think we lost it because the debris was falling on us.
5 miles per hour.
Oh, I know. I don't know where it came from. I got carried from a ways back.
This is a radar indicating threat. The following events are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations of hazards include Harlan, Avoca, Walnut, Shelby, Linden, Seven, Prairie Rose State Park, and Mission and Rick Beach area. This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 31 and 46. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Shelby, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northeastern Shelby County. At 7:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Irwin, or 11 miles northeast of Harlan, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Shelby County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Shelby, Iowa. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG660 at Denison, Iowa, transmitting on
I think that one's cycled out. The storm mode is the problem. Now it's all like linear garbage. Probably these embedded circulations. Those are hard to sustain.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northeastern Crawford County. At 7:07 p.m., a new confirmed tornado was located 5 miles south of Vail, or 6 miles east of Denison.
Random braking.
40 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. The damage is likely. This tornado will be near and sail around 7:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Vail. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Crawford, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for southeastern Crawford and west central Carroll counties. At 7:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Vail, or 10 miles east of Denison.
Alright, well, just an update to continue east for now to keep this thing in play.
Possible further south.
Just getting a dumping of rain out here right now.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. The damage is likely. Locations expected to include Arcadia, West Side, Albert, and Newall. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
There's also some space ourselves down south heading towards Des Moines, and it looks like they're getting their act together pretty quick.
Okay, I'll watch them. Might be in play. Copy.
The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed.
A lot of water right there.
Damage is likely. This is road and its thunderstorm will remain over rural areas of northeastern Carolina and Shelby County. The following locations: Prairie Road State Park, Richmond and Richmond area, South One Creekwood area, and Jacksonville. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for the following counties: Shelby, Iowa.
Oh my god, just getting plowed by this rain.
Storm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northeastern Carolina and south central Shelby counties. At 7:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles east of Shelby, or 9 miles south of Harlan, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a radar threat. The following effects are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations of Harlan, Avoca, Walnut, Shelby, Prairie Hill, and Park.
Now we're still in a tornado warning.
Man, this thing is just dumping an incredible amount of water.
love just to be able to get out of this. Like, my goodness.
I'm just trying to get east. I know there might be other stuff in play farther south, but I'm just like, I want to double time. I also want to face my man. The problem with this damn linear stuff is, it's so hard to sustain it for very long. Once you come up here, if you look off to the left, there might be some hints at some, like, grouping or lowering or something. So maybe something will come out of it.
Emergency management reporting a tornado on the ground is headed to the intercept. Another one to the south.
Okay, we're way up here.
Copy, is it still going up there?
Wow. It's like kind of quasi-linear. It's so hard for these things to maintain quality, robust. We may end up dropping down this line here at some point. Oh my God, we are getting power washed up here. We gotta get out of this ground.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeast Potawatomi counties. At 7:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, between the rain and
the tornado was located in Arizona.
the southeasterlies that were going on, Jesus Christ, it was ripping. I'll tell you here in a second when I get away from this crap.
Those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roads.
South of it too, so keep an eye on both of those, just FYI. The other couple to the south of it.
Avoid windows.
Yeah, see, and I know that they were merging there a bit, so I know this one here will, the one's gonna crap out here, hopefully.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in southeast Iowa.
We're still maintaining our tornado warning.
Until 7:30 p.m. for northeast Potawatomi and south central Shelby counties. At 7:19, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles southeast or 9 miles outside. Northeast
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have to look and see if I see that on my map, but I show on 4.1 miles. Yeah, 71. Go south on Lincoln Street. That's 71.
Because no matter what, even if the day is over, I'm not driving in that stupid squall. I'll go all the way down I-35. These are calming down a little bit temporarily.
Hey Corey, can I give you a quick and very thoughtful piece of advice?
Near Auburn to Manning Municipal Airport, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
I guess I'll go fuck myself. Someone say something? I said, can I give you a quick and very heartfelt piece of advice? What? It's something very in-depth that I've learned over the years. A rain-wrapped tornado is not rain-wrapped if you get close enough. Just saying. Yeah, I think this one here is crapping out anyway. That one of the south. Looks like this might be crapping out too, but. Nope, enough.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for West.
Yeah, I was trying to be funny, it didn't work.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m.
us
for the
hard
following
dumbasses
counties:
about staying with that piece of crap
Iowa,
storm that we're on.
Carroll, Crawford, Greene, Pocahontas, Sac, and Webster.
I know, the day overall has been just absolutely insane. I mean, I didn't get any epic close range shots like you did, so you had freaking absolute props to you guys. I mean, I got some good distance shots, but my goodness, what a day. And it ain't over yet. Just imagine if tomorrow does what today does, you know what I mean?
But I tell you what, I measured, we were like 17 miles away from that tornado, and we had a clear shot on that Highway 34. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. That might be a record for me. That might be the farthest I've ever seen a tornado.
Yeah, honestly, after you got stuck on 80, I thought you were going to be SOL for the remainder of the day, and then I look at freaking Omega, and you're right up in the hook, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to hear about that one.
Oh, I'm sure we were doing everything wrong today. People are going to get pissed off at us because I was trying to get up there to help you because the sheriff's department said to get up there. We're using illegal light bars, I'm sure, even though they're completely legal. Because if people pull over, then apparently that's our fault that they seem to think that we are worth pulling over for, even though we don't have any illegal lights on. I'm sure they'll find something to whine about. But then again, most of the whiners were seeing tornadoes today, so I don't think they're going to hear that much.
I won't say the name over the stream, but there was another chaser that was on scene there. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. And we looked at each other, and he gave me the just go look, and I'm like, yeah, we're all going. So I'm going to make a mutual decision, just go.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
This is it right here, Van.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain.
Yeah, I didn't use my blinker. That's illegal.
Of northeastern Shelby County, including the following locations: Jacksonville.
Okay, so I'm going to drop south. I think this stuff up here is just quasi-linear crap.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home.
Oh my God, what a day, folks. What a day. Thank you, everybody, for watching and supporting. This is crazy. This is crazy.
For the following county: Shelby, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for.
So I don't know how much there is of this, but I received info that a viewer of mine apparently used landmarks to measure the width of the wedge when it crossed the highway. Real quick, and apparently it was 0.9 miles.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Yep, again.
Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been.
Yeah, it don't shock me at all. I don't know who that was, but they were honking like crazy when we went by.
Okay, about 4.5 to 4, thank you.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Greene County and west central Iowa.
Yeah, we did good. Overall, I would have liked to have been where Corey was, but at the same time, I mean, you can't nitpick shots. Because just being on the tornado is the battle. The shot is literally a crapshoot. I mean, that's just flip a coin whether you're going to get it or not. Because hell, I mean, you could have been driving by a semi and blocks and all that crap. But I'm just happy that we got on the right storm.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we can sit here and nitpick all the things that went wrong today and how we didn't do this right and how we didn't do that right. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of chasers out there that got these amazing shots and all that, but you know what, at the end of the day, we stopped and helped people, and that's all I care about. I don't need my ego blown up by a close-range tornado shot at when, you know, a lot of people had that after, you know, after the tornado did damage in Nebraska, and I am more than happy. I honestly think it's our duty to stop and help when things like that happen.
No, I completely agree. You know, good job at Steven, too. I mean, I know he tries, but Jesus. I don't mean this to be mean. I really don't mean this in a bad way. Like, God, I never seen him run like that.
Yeah, Stejo's a great dude. He definitely is. He's changed the last few years with the people he's around, too, so.
We were all walking through that, and I looked at everybody else, and they said, you know, hey, why don't we get in our cars, and why don't we just drive? And we kind of looked at each other like, oh, yeah, instead of hoofing all this shit through, we could just drive. And that lady whose yard we drove through, she's like, it's okay, you can drive through my lawn. And I kind of gave her a look, and she goes, I know you weren't asking, you were telling, but it's still okay.
The tornado warning for northeastern Crawford County will expire at 7.
All right, we're going to drop south, guys, to do storms. What a day.
Yeah, when I caught it, right when it went like PDS, when they issued the tornado emergency, after it just crossed 92 in front of me, freaking state trooper didn't know what to do. He's trying to call into dispatch because his radio's not working, and he was a sergeant too. And he's like, I don't know, man, I ran into this power line. I'm just trying to make sure nobody else runs into it. I was like, do you need help? And he's like, well, I'm just trying to make sure people don't run into this power line. I was like, all right, well, you're parked there, so I'm going to get going.
Those are some good cops that were up there originally, because the guy that came up to me was wearing pajama pants and a hoodie. Like, I'm pretty sure he just ran out of his house to get up there. This is what really kind of bothered me, you know, because you get these people that clickbait this crap. And well, the first house I come up on, there's 2 walls left, and the family's literally standing there where their house is supposed to be, and you can see through the house. And I come running up there, and I'm like, what do you need? They're like, nothing. And I said, are you damn sure? And he said, yeah, I'm damn sure, but it's really bad back there. And I said, back where? And he says, back there, I can see through my house. There's no wall. And you can see that subdivision just smashed. People forget there's a human side to this, you know?
Well, I think it just comes down to a lot of people don't know how to control adrenaline either. A lot of people freak out and can't really focus on what needs to be focused on.
Yeah, I tell you what. But yeah, I asked them, I said, have you called anybody? They said, we called 911, and they said, nobody's going to be coming for a while, they're busy. And I said, well, that's probably the truth. And got the hell out of there, which definitely was the truth. Because honestly, when you pulled up, that's when everybody else pulled up. It was just me and that one other cop. That was it. And I don't know where he ran off to.
SVR for Buena Vista County in Iowa.
Yeah, I was so shocked that even I got there that late, and, you know, the cops had, well, some of them were just getting there, and I was like, what in the world is going on right now? I mean, I understood it. Honestly, probably what happened is they heard about, you know, the significant damage in Elkhorn, and they sent all their resources over there and didn't even expect it to happen up here. And they're like, crap, we don't have people anymore.
SVR for Cleveland, Walter, Lano, Van Buren, and White County in Arkansas.
Honestly, that might be the biggest tornado I've ever seen. That clearly. I mean, I'm sure there's been bigger. I mean, that was clearly a mile wide, but that clearly, without it being, you know, half hidden by rain and stuff. Man, I shouldn't be happy about this, but I got lucky that rain cleared out, like right at the second count here. Literally at the last second, that the rain just cleared out of the backside of that. You can see all the way. It was like, yeah, we're kidding. And, you know, people were still driving right into it. It was clearly a large tornado, but they were just driving into it.
They're like, hey, what's that cloud doing on the ground? I'm not picking that guy up on radar. Is that a cop?
Radar right now, I'm going through tornado just to our southwest. We're just on the west side of Northside, Iowa right now, which was an area that was hit hard by EF4. What was that? I can't remember. 2021, I think. So yes, this cluster here, this line keeps chipping east here. Plus, we got the low-level jets starting to kick in too, so.
You're able to mute for a
hoping
second.
things wind down, but right now it's not looking like it.
Ready.
Today. It's just a classic example. Everybody's always like, oh, you guys are always together. But when it hits the fan, we all go different ways and get such drastic and different angles, so it's awesome.
I'm actually pretty happy with that. That worked out really well. So, I don't know. It's a good day. Honestly, you know, I'm okay with saying it was a good day, at least when we came up on that damage, because I mean, obviously this is unconfirmed, but as far as I know, I mean, I only patched up a couple of people with, I mean, there was one guy who, his arm was gashed open really, really bad, but it took 2 minutes to patch that guy up, and a few other guys basically got a Band-Aid, but, I mean, that could have been way worse. These people were lucky, but they all had basements too, and everybody that I talked to said they were sheltering, so that's good.
Yeah, I gotta get on with Corey in a second. Just FYI, StormNet has both the Winterset storm and the storm to the south of it at 95% tornado props within the next hour, as well as shaded for a significant tornado possibility.
Copy. Do we need to go? What's faster? Is it faster to go left or what?
Just drop that drill bit.
I'm not sure, honestly. I think left.
Yeah, left, because otherwise you're going to backtrack like 4 miles to 71. I'll just take this road.
Nebraska, I believe it was.
Damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert. Yeah, we've got to get down to Des Moines ASAP. Listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to
That's the magic conch. That's what we'll start calling storm.
or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Friday night, so while this risk now starts to change when you get into a nocturnal threat, how does this kind of change your dynamic? What are you thinking about chasing this, knowing that you're entering this kind of violent atmosphere?
Yeah, it definitely changes when we get to nighttime, because the only way you can really see them is by lightning or power flashes, and it's not helping the fact either we're starting to get more rain tornadoes on it. The one we had earlier was nice, rain-free. Now it seems like everything's starting to become messy with rain, which makes it even harder for like lightning illuminated. So now you got to really focus on those power flashes, and then it's Friday night, so now everybody's going to be out and about. Probably not even paying attention. We came into one town earlier. We had the tornado on the ground. Just clipped the town, and I was telling people that are outside, hey, there's a tornado coming. They just kind of stare at you like, what? Like, you gotta go.
That's the concern, right? You had mentioned it's Friday, there's tornadoes on the ground. That takes precedent over everything. I know you made all these plans for the week and you're looking forward to Friday, but you gotta respect what Mother Nature can do, because it has been scary and alarming what we have seen throughout the day today. Corey, thank you for your chase and for the entire team. Incredible visuals that you've been showing us, but also being the first ones to respond to so many, especially in eastern Nebraska, and making sure that they have been okay and checking in on them. It's really incredible work. We'll continue to check in with you throughout the evening time. Corey Cook, and thank you again for joining us here on Fox.
Hey, Corey, just FYI, the storm that has tornado problems about 90% both that one and the storm to the south with significant tornado probabilities within the next hour.
Yeah, this one to the south has a CC drop on her. I'm going for that one right now.
Yeah, we're headed south right now to the Des Moines Metro. It looks like we could be looking at another significant tornado, potentially if StormNet's onto something, but it's been on the ball all day, so we're heading down to the Des Moines Metro.
Alright, yeah, the only thing that might seem to here is starting to get kind of messy. Well, maybe that'll save the day, because I don't like this flirt with winter set right now.
Yeah, both tornado warnings are showing around right now.
Yeah, I was on that northern one and then didn't see anything. I have a walk out, but I have a visual on any touchdown.
You want to hear a joke?
Oh, Tom.
Yeah, Lincoln Sam Mary members going around saying that was not a wedge on my video. Bro, look at the freaking video. It's clearly a tornado blowing shit apart. Like, you can't get any more textbook than a wedge going across a road. Hello?
It's pretty simple. If it's wider than it is tall, it's a wedge. It doesn't have to be 5 miles wide, doesn't have to be huge. If it is wider than it is tall, that is a wedge tornado.
No, like, they're claiming it wasn't a tornado at all. It was just a cloud. I'm like, bro, it's on the ground.
Oh yeah, those are probably the hard freaks. People are pretty dumb.
Yeah, like, you know, cloud on the ground, tornado, shit flying around, tornado emergency, like, those are your clues.
House destroyed, yeah.
Sorry, I'm parent tornado.
Yeah, you need to be correct on that.
You know, I didn't think of it, but how hilarious would that have been if I just would have yelled, here we've got a potential wedge. Oh yeah,
you mean potato wedge?
Potato spaghetti, hamburger pizza. Oh yeah, all the haters are saying that wasn't a tornado. Like, buddy, it blew a subdivision apart. If it looks like a duck, it talks like a duck.
That wasn't passed, but it was a chaser.
I didn't know we passed anybody.
That person that you passed that I just got around, that was apparently a chaser.
Why?
I don't know, they flashed their amber lights in the rear window when I passed.
Oh, they must be friends then. Appreciate a good light bar. I actually hate wedge tornadoes. I don't like them. They're ugly. I like pretty tornadoes. Wedge tornadoes are ugly. Most of the, not all the time, but most, like that one we saw was ugly. It was just like a big cloud on the ground, like big whoop. I just don't like those. I think they're ugly. Like, I hate to be a tornado snob, but they're freaking ugly. Most of the time. Not all the time. I'm trying to get my bearings here, guys. I'm just getting pushed all over the road by this dang wind. Oh, It's just windy as all heck. It's kind of gotten cold out too. Try to see if we can get a horse in the race here with this Des Moines stuff.
Yeah, the thick tor problems, but man, we got to get down there. The StormNet is really liking that northern storm right now, and it's putting thick tor props in Des Moines proper.
Which, you mean the northern, the Winterset one?
Yeah, the northern, I think it's Winterset, yeah. It's pretty much over Winterset now. It kind of, okay, latest update came in, still got the strong props, but the southern storm has now got higher props. It's still got about 90% props on it, though.
Yeah, dude, that's going to be that's asking a lot, I tell you what, because I've driven this before, and it's longer than it looks, but we'll see what we can do, even if we squeeze in behind it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to catch up to this, guys. Keep going that way just in case, though.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for northwestern Greene, northwestern Webster, Pocahontas, northwestern Ottawa, eastern Sac, Calhoun, southeastern Crawford, and Carroll counties. At 7:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fonda to near Lake City to near Gray, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, I didn't expect this today, guys. I really didn't. Yeah, this we're gonna go ahead and call this a tornado outbreak. So you know how conservative I am with using the tornado outbreak, but this was a tornado outbreak, 100%. That is what a tornado outbreak looks like, guys. That is what a tornado outbreak looks like. Everybody for following along. I really appreciate our audience. It's not necessarily over yet. I'm a little concerned that we're going to still have sick tor probabilities or possibilities down with this Des Moines stuff. So we're heading that way. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for following along. Get our bearings straight down here in a little ways. Bunch of baby cows over there. exhausted here. I'm soaking wet, I'm tired, I'm cold, I'm freezing. We gotta keep going here. It's just not the most comfortable here. And this car's gotta get cleaned out. It's gonna be a really miserable, long night here. But it's honestly part of the job. It's just whatever. It is what it is. And there's a speed thing.
Benny, Cliff, Lakeview, Black Hawk Lake, North Twin Lake, South Twin Lake, Long Lake, Pomeroy, Fonda, Roll, Arcadia, Breda, Calendar, and Farmingville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for west central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Audubon, Calhoun, Carroll, Crawford, Greene, Pocahontas, Sac, and Webster. The tornado warning for northeastern Shelby County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below the surface and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. This is North All Hazards Weather Radio Station KZZ in northern Carroll, Iowa, transmitting on 100.
Wow, guys, I didn't expect this today. I'm sorry about this being kind of like watching paint right now. I'm freaking tired. I'm exhausted. I'm soaked. I need to get a raincoat that goes all the way down to your ankles. You know, like one of those long like trench coat raincoats. Because I hate this. I put a raincoat on and then like I'm dry, but then my pants get soaked. And then I gotta put a towel down and all this crap. Like, I'd rather have a wet shirt than wet pants, because when your pants are wet, they like stick to your legs and stuff. It freaking sucks. I'm not winning right now. Then I had to throw all the stuff out of the way because I had to put those two cops in here because we went down to deal with that tree. And it was pouring rain. I wasn't going to tell them to walk. So, like, I'm going to have to take an hour tonight and just kind of reset the vehicle. Yeah, rain pants would be great, but I can't put them on quick enough. I just never, like, I have them, but it seems like I get out of the car.
My right front tire pressure is down to 25. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I might have a slow leak in it.
Probably just needs a plug.
Yeah, I guarantee. Worst case scenario, if I got to stop and fill it up to like 40, that won't be a problem. Because that one's always been sitting at like, I don't know. That one's been chilling.
Every time I get out of the car, I get wet, and I can't put the pants on.
Drop 5 psi. It's really not that big of a deal. If it gets down to 20, I'll stop and, ooh, nice lightning. I'll stop and fill it up. I'm going to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's a load range E tire. You got a pretty big sidewall, so it shouldn't hurt. I'd step it up a bit, but my God, dude, this freaking wind, like, it gets under the front of this truck so damn bad. It, like, it wants to lift it up.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I feel it like crazy.
Well, at least you've got a bumper. I don't have a front bumper, so, like, it just gets rammed under there. Like, my God, you can feel the damn difference. If you want to sneak up close, we can pass together. Easy way. With Roger Hill. What about Roger Hill? Somebody take a Roger Hill tour? I like Roger Hill. Roger's a good guy. really skilled photographer. Roger's cool. He's always been very nice to people too. He's always nice.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado
Always helpful.
for eastern Madison County and south central Iowa, northwestern Warren County, and south central Iowa until 2045. Panthers moving tornado and hail flying the range dangerous to the
Oh, you're chasing the scooter. Yeah, they're. Roger's cool. I like their tour groups.
At this time, the story of the radio interference is aware that clear 1958.
All hazards weather radio station transmitting on 108.425 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning
We could have it all over again tomorrow. I hope not.
Western Green.
You know, that's the thing, and that's why I'm always bitching, basically, about the warning process. Guys, what I said earlier, I don't want anybody to take that.
Racing right now on the tornado just east of Creston, which is down south a little bit. I'm not liking to look at this storm approaching Des Moines.
Copy. Page the helicopter. It's not me complaining about the weather service. It's me saying, like, we just all have to do better at raising awareness, you know. The weather service did just fine with that stuff. In fact, man, they were right on the ball. Those tornado emergencies were very justified. The Storm Prediction Center had a fantastic outlook today. Literally put the highest tornado probability right, literally exactly where it needed to be. Like, there was no, I don't think there was anything they could have done better. It's just, when I say that, like, we got to do better, you know, I have to do better with, you know, maybe it means we need to do more education and talking to people with what to do and what to listen for. Maybe it means I need to start taking money out of my pocket and buying people weather radios and handing them out. I don't know. But, well, we all have to do better. You know, it's never going to be perfect, but we all have to focus on doing it better, because some of these people that I talked to, there was one person that said that they knew there was a tornado warning, but the guy literally said, you know what, man, we had a tornado warning like 10 times last year and nothing ever happened, so I didn't really think much of it. He goes, but I went to the basement whenever they started flying around. So, that counts. But
I'll be ready for video to be taken of that.
Don't care.
Oh, I know.
I'm surprised you're not.
No, I was right behind you. I'm not. I haven't passed yet, though.
Oh, okay. Sir, this is a storm chase, not a storm spot. But no, some of those people I talked to, and I'm not saying this to try to glorify what happened, but some of the people I talked to, most of them were in a basement. Some of them, just the ones said they went to the bathroom. This one hit the bathroom, but all the people that I talked to that sheltered, well, they all sheltered, but they were all okay. Like that right there is proof that if you do take a precaution and you do shelter from the tornado, you can make it out of these big tornadoes. You know, you know, tornadoes are scary, I get it, but there's nothing, but you don't have to be afraid when one's coming for your house. I mean, that's only going to get you killed. You know, as awful as it is, the sense of impending doom and stuff, fine, but I understand and acknowledge all that. But guys, if you keep calm and you shelter, you will likely be okay. And I don't know.
Actually, I think he's actually trying to keep up with you now.
Honestly, I might have thought it was a cop. But just so you guys know what happened on the scene there, somebody rolled up. Law enforcement was there. They basically said this area is yours until somebody else shows up. It's okay. That's why I told Brandon, I'm like, hey, you better haul ass. And he hauled ass. I mean, he was coming regardless, but I had to help a few people, but luckily most everybody was able to self-extricate from the homes. A couple of people did need some help, but most everybody got out, and that's a really good outcome for a really piss-poor situation, honestly. And I guess that's all we can say. I guess the silver lining is they got out, I guess. I don't know. But unfortunately, those were all pretty much family homes, and there were a lot of kids involved. But it's sad, you know. It's tough, you know. And it reminds everybody, me and all you guys in the audience, that there is a human side to this. It's not just driving around taking pictures. There is a human side. These tornadoes are very real. They do kill people. They do change people's lives. You know, it's exciting to see a tornado, but you got to understand there is a human side, a very negative, human, dark side to these things. Not all the time, but sometimes. Like that. That was terrible. This is a very catastrophic tornado outbreak today we're looking at. I had no idea when I drove up here this morning that I was looking down the barrel of a loaded gun with this, but apparently I was. And I don't know, folks. I tell you what. Very unique day, and it's not over yet. But one of the things that we started focusing to on that scene was these people are trying to collect their things. You know, the one lady just wanted to find something that she owned, and she found a quilt that she had since she was little. And, you know, everybody's so quick to leave these incidents, but I think that it's really important to stay there because I could see a tornado some other day. You know, staying on that incident scene for about 30 minutes longer than I needed to honestly cost me from seeing that really fantastic wedge on I-80. But honestly, guys, I could see that another day. But these people, this is a once-in-a-lifetime event for them. It happens once. Hopefully once, not more than that. But this changed their lives, guys. You know, everything they had just got scattered all over the neighborhood. I mean, that subdivision was just... It looked like somebody bulldozed the subdivision. Now, there's a human side to this. And, you know, there's a lot of people out there who think I'm just a piece of shit asshole. But I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put myself above anybody, but... I'm not gonna walk by that stuff. You know, there's people out there. You know, it's human nature to help people, and when people need help, you need to render it. You know, people argue, oh, you don't have to. Yeah, you do. It's ethics. I don't want to argue that. Stop and help. You know, and I think the majority of the humans agree with that. But, you know, it shifted from making sure people were okay to. Honestly, I had garbage bags, and we were handing out garbage bags and making sure that everybody had a garbage bag to put their stuff in, or the stuff they could find. I found a bunch of pictures and photo albums, and somehow they weren't ruined, and we found who they belonged to. And there's a human side to this, guys. You know, every time that you see some YouTuber, Facebooker, Twitterer, or whatever, TikToker just screaming, "Yeah, tornado, awesome! I'm the best! I'm freaking so great, tornado!" Just remember, like, there's a human side to this. It's a humbling experience to sit there in a disaster area where everything is literally everything is just everywhere, and you're standing there, and it's pretty obvious that you're the intact entity, right? We show up, we've got nice vehicles, flashing lights, whatever. Like, honestly, it looks important, right? Everybody starts walking up to you and asking, what do we do? There were probably 15 people that came up and kept saying, what do we do? And you have to understand
very, very slowly, Vince. I just got down to 24 PSI, so whenever I stop,
you have to understand that
anyway, whenever I do that, I'll just fill it up real quick.
These things hurt people, and until you've been there, I don't think that anybody really has a true opinion or a true idea of why myself, people like James Spann, and all these people on the internet that take my point of view of stop the freaking clickbait. This is why I feel that way, because I stand here on these incidents and look at people's lives torn apart, and then you pull up YouTube and it's massive tornado outbreak, storm chaser is so great, blah, 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 donation. Like, it pisses me off, and it pisses other people off, because we're not out here, I'm not out here to, you know, jerk off to a tornado. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it that way. And I'll say it, oh, I'm so great. No, we're out here to help people. We're out here because we want to be out here, but I think with genuinely wanting to see these things also comes a genuine interest in helping these people. And, you know, I encourage anybody who is into weather and wants to be a storm chaser or something, just please be prepared to help. But that doesn't mean you've got to go out and get all this fancy training. You just need to know what to do, who to call. Because it's like I told Brandon, I don't know if you guys heard on the radio when he was pulling up, I said, I need somebody to take these people down, because they had family members that hadn't been checked on. He transported them down, and then he brought up people from the utility company, and they were shutting off gas. Like, no special training was required for that. Literally anybody could have done it. Any storm chaser that showed up, any Tom, Dick, or Harry could have done that. And those are the small things that are needed, cutting trees, stuff like that. You know, hats off to the storm chasers that stop and help, and piss off to the rest of them. That's what I say. But there's a lot of people that do stop and help, and I think it's important to give them some recognition and say, hey, thank you, good job, you know. I make it an effort to shake people's hands and stuff. Like, somebody at Silver City said that was me being arrogant, but I thought it was, you know, I'm there first. Somebody shows up to help, I shake their hand and say thank you for helping. Apparently that's me being an egotistical maniac, whatever they put on Twitter that day. But like, I think it's important to thank each. You know, these people show up, they stop what they're doing, they stop their chase to help people. I think it's important to say thank you for doing this. You know, thank you for doing the right thing. Like, and I mean that. If my house gets freaking destroyed by a tornado and people show up and start helping me look for pictures and blankets and stuff like that, dude, that would be very, I'd be very humbled to see that. If you pass the guy in the white truck, that's Steve. He doesn't just go by.
That's who? I'm still stuck behind Brad.
And you got plenty of room to pass. That's just Steve. You can go past him. He'll wave at you. If you're looking for some way to blow around him, I don't have anybody going.
No, I'm not. We're alright right now. He looks like he's about to pass that guy.
And I'm not trying to turn this into a me thing, but I'm trying to explain, look, you know, I get a lot of flack on social media. Oh, he's carrying all this medical equipment. He thinks he's a doctor. Oh, he's got his lights on. Oh, he was doing 10 miles an hour with the speed limit. All right, back up. You know what? When people say all that stuff, do you know why I don't care? Because of what just happened right there. Don't care. Showed up, helped people. Don't care. Don't care about the whiners. Don't care about the pissers and moaners. Don't care. That's why I just stopped caring. I used to care. I just stopped caring. Show up, do your job, go home. And that's what this is. I don't want recognition. I don't want a pat on the back. I just want to explain why these things are important. And then I want to go to the hotel. I want to go to the Hampton Inn. And I want to take a hot shower. And I want to put my boots on the air conditioner so they're dry. That's really what I want to do right now. I want to change my pants because they're freaking soaked. Like, if I could just change my pants right now, I could go another 24 hours doing this crap. Like, nothing makes a person more angry than sitting pants for 3 hours. And no, I didn't piss them. Like, they're wet from the rain. I know somebody's like, oh, did he piss his pants? No, it's from the rain. Aren't storm chasers allowed to speed? Well, I don't think anybody's allowed to speed, but I'm just going to say this, and I'm going to say this kind of arrogantly. The cops running radar that we blew by earlier sure didn't seem to care, so. And we're not doing anything reckless out here, but people just... You won't see the Twitter drama today because there was like 50 tornadoes, maybe not that many, but everybody seemed to saw it. If you were chasing today, you saw a tornado. It just was a matter of which tornado did you see. And when everybody sees tornadoes, they don't complain. But I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get east on I-80. I wanted to so bad, but that damage was there. That's why when I thought that damage was minor, I'm like, oh, thank God we can keep up with it. And then we came across the damage, and obviously it turned into, well, screw that. But it happens. You know, it is part of the job, and it sucks. You know, you don't want to see that stuff. It's horrible. It honestly is terrible to come up on that stuff. You feel horrible for these people because some of them don't have a pot to piss in, and their whole life
there's just too many cars in between us that I can't get around. Does this open up? Is this 2 lanes?
Yeah, I don't honestly. Stoplight up here.
Good, I'm in the left lane.
Okay, you actually might have the left lane now.
Capable of producing a tornado is located over Beaconsfield, or 12 miles northeast of Mount Air, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 3-inch hail.
I think we can go all the way up here.
Sorry, I'm an idiot. Hey, learn how to fucking drive, noob!
I know, you fucking idiot! The following impacts are expected.
You're speeding! No, I don't want to blow anything up. You got an antenna hanging off your truck.
I know.
Just gotta get this thing on a second. There we go. Now we can go.
Go ahead. I'll slide in behind you. I'm catching radar though. It's X and I think it's fine.
Oh, X is crap. You know they're all chasers when you go by them and then they speed up because they're like, oh, thank God it's not a cop.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Remember, folks, there are tornado warnings south of Des Moines still. I'm just quite a ways away. It's going to be a ways to get there. I was yelling at Brandon. That was not a random driver. If you guys thought that was a random driver, I apologize. That was not a random person. At least we got a nice road.
It's about to end or something.
No, I'm just getting blown all over the freaking road here. Just put the wind sail up, I guess. I really want to go to bed. And I want to eat something. But no, I tell you what, I don't know what, I think it was Washington County, but that sheriff's department, unfortunately one of their personnel's house got destroyed. The vehicle was even there. But whoever the first one was that showed up, hats off to that guy. He was checking things on foot, going. You know, there's people.
You can tell they're holding off as long as they possibly can before even thinking about issuing a tornado warning for the Des Moines Metro.
Yeah, sometimes these bad situations bring out good people. I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I don't blame them because it's so hard to tell if that's gonna. It's got to look like it could crap its pants, but it also looks like it could just turn into one massive super cell. Kind of flip a coin thing. I don't blame them, I guess.
Oh yeah, one of these towns we go through, I am definitely going to have to stop and just air up my tire a little bit real quick. It's down to 22. It's not a big deal. Once I get to 20 is when I'm more concerned, but I'm going to need gas anyway because I'm in between a quarter and a half right now.
Yeah, probably somewhere where this turns off, kind of by that radar site up there. Probably some gas station or something. So I'm going to get it too. I'm at a half, and I don't want to play gas station roulette here anymore.
How's it looking down there? Man, I was trying its hardest to produce, but just circulation further south. That's whatever island. I've got decent front on our storm about, I'd say 75%. That southern one heading towards Ocean, I've got about 95% with SIG-4 potential. Yeah, I'm not trying to get ahead of it at this point. This one's kind of lighting out.
Dude, I just need to get to a gas station at some point. Turn this little, like, command box light off at the back of my, Tahoe, because that's lighting the piss out of me right now.
You mean your cannon back there?
Yeah, it shines on a little table and stuff. Oh my god, it really was on until now. It is literally like the sun in my eyes in here.
Does anybody have a chance to look at tomorrow, like roughly what time the stuff's supposed to start?
I've not had a chance yet, but honestly, I'm trying to get down to Kansas City for the night tonight.
Yeah, you know, the good news is, guys, we're going to be by I-35, so this won't be bad.
Happy to find paved roads again. Just love how when the tornado crossed in front of you, it was friggin', you're just cruising down the shoulder on I-80. Dude, everybody was driving recklessly. I just didn't want to get hit.
Tomorrow's just going to be a... Shit, wrong.
New couplet southwest of Des Moines. How do they not have a tornado warning on either?
They do.
Wow. They're at least putting SVR with Torque Possible, like, goodness.
They literally just did, like, just this second.
I don't see any structure debris, but there's a crap ton of tree debris all over the road here. Potential.
racetrack here with these curves.
I know, but I think we're doing great to be able to catch that storm as it enters Des Moines. We're just going to pick it up a little bit. We're literally 20 minutes from downtown, well, 30 minutes from downtown Des Moines. I've got just Des Moines proper in the GPS, which is straight downtown. So it's 28 miles, 31 minutes. So we're more than likely, we're about 14 minutes from hitting the outer loop. Well, probably closer to 10. So we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm getting cussed out by the guy behind you. I'm fucking done for the day. I'm not dealing with this shit. So if I get all heated at the gas station, here's FYI. I am done getting called names and shit. I'm done.
What do you mean you're getting cussed out?
Oh, over something I'm not going to say on the radio, but I am done getting these damn messages. Cussing me out. Piss off.
Oh man, there might be one on the ground. Latest super sweep just came in.
Yeah, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the north one?
Yeah, the one that's tornado warned heading straight for West Des Moines right now.
Yeah. I see that's circulation's kind of
TDS
kind of
towards West Des
back
Moines.
in there a little bit too. I almost feel like that one could stay down a little while.
They just updated the warning to observe.
Copy. Yeah, it's TDS base. Somebody just came over here and said that. That escalated way quicker than expected. Yeah, I see the CC drop southwest of Des Moines, guys. Correct. Yep, that is a CC drop. TDS, tornado debris signature.
Likely. Locations and tactics include
that storm there.
West Des Moines, Ankeny, Urbandale, Johnston, Clive, Altoona, Waukee, Norwalk, Pleasant Hill, Grimes, Windsor Heights, St. Lorville, Granger, Jordan Creek Town Center, Rosehay Mall, Iowa Events Center, Iowa State Fairgrounds, Des Moines
Is it
International
confirmed
Airport,
tornado warning that does
Park.
include the city of Des Moines?
This includes the following highways.
Again, as we saw earlier, if you know somebody out there, make your phone calls. Now is the time to start getting ready.
Interstate 80 between mile markers 118 and 140. Interstate 235 between mile markers 1 and 14. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
We're actually not that far out from it.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear.
Something else is coming out now here. Hold on, we'll see what this is. I think this is something different though.
The tornado warning
no, it's an update.
Southwestern Madison, Northeastern Union, Western Clark, and Southeastern Adair counties will expire at 8:30 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for south central and southwestern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Clark, Madison, and Union. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northwestern Decatur, southeastern Union, northeastern Ringgold, and central Clark counties.
Holy smokes, a green light!
5 p.m. A severe
Oh my God, a green light!
Producing a tornado was
Somebody
located
mark
over
this down.
Field, or 12 miles northeast of Mount Ayr.
A green light will en route to a tornado. Somebody mark this down. We just made history.
Expected hazards include tornado and 3-inch hail.
Yes, that tornado appears to be southwest of West Des Moines.
At 8:03 p.m., the Mount Ayr Cooperative Observer reported 3-inch diameter hail in the city. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sun Valley Lake and Green River around 8:10 p.m. Osceola around 8:25 p.m. Lakeside Casino around 8:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Grand River, Elston, Murray Roadside West area, Penfield, Woodburn, and Murray. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 25 and 41.
When it continues south where this road curves, just go straight down into Des Moines, or on the west side of Des Moines, that is.
Floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Clark, Decatur, Ringgold, and Union. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for southern Bold, northeastern Madison, southeastern Dallas, and northwestern Warren counties. At 8:23 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near West Des Moines.
It's southwest of West Des Moines right now. It'll cross I-35 in a few minutes if it stays down.
A damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts
and we do know that it sounds like this tornado is still on the ground as of right now, I think. Sometimes the correlation coefficient, the debris stuff, that lags a bit behind.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, I still see a debris ball down there, so it's probably still on the ground. Most likely, if it's not, then it may have lifted. But now, if it did, it would be very recent, like within the past minute or so. But it's probably on the ground still.
Windsor Heights, St. Lorville, Granger, Jordan Creek Town Center, Rollhay Mall, Iowa Events Center, Iowa State Fairgrounds, Des Moines International Airport, and Ritzville Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 65 and 72, and between mile markers 87 and 54. Interstate 80 between mile markers 118 and 140. Interstate 35 between mile markers 1 and 14. To repeat, a tornado might have decoupled a little bit. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Dallas, Madison, Bowles, and Warren. The tornado warning for southwestern Madison, northeastern Union, western Clark, and southeastern Adair counties will expire at 8:30 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be around.
Don't worry about gas. I'm going to say screw it for now. My tire's at 23 PSI still, so I'll just say screw it. I still got over a quarter of a tank left.
The tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Iowa.
I think this is basically going to be our last shot, so I think it's going to go linear after this.
This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station.
Oh yeah, I agree.
XL57 in Des Moines, Iowa. Transmitting on 162.55.
I knew we wouldn't get 2 green lights in a row. Oh yeah, we're in quick trip land.
From the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
Wish I could just stop at these freaking lights and air up my tires.
Tornado warning for eastern Madison County in south central.
Maybe we could put an air compressor in the back and get you a hose.
In south central Iowa.
I've got my one compressor that's in the back. That thing's good. I just gotta plug it in and do it, but I'm not worried about it right now. I'm waiting for the next scan on the debris tracker. Honestly, probably going to have to go straight south on 35 and then take 235 east towards the downtown area of Des Moines.
Yeah, this is going to be a real crapshoot, I'll tell you what, man. At least we're on this side of it, so I hope the traffic's not too bad.
No, I agree.
6:31 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable
Yeah,
of producing
PDS right now, Super Sweep has it crossing I-35 right now just to our south.
40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and wind hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Osceola and Lakeside Casino around 8:35 p.m.
There might be another one to the south, but wow, I see it. Are you talking about that one to the southwest? That big bunker?
I don't know, dude. I'm so disoriented right now. Probably the one that Connor's on.
Move to a basement.
Well, I see the one north of Connor, and then I see a giant one to the west. But I don't know if it's debris. I think that might just be cluttered.
If you are outdoors,
That's probably cluttered to the
or
west.
in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
That's not even under anything.
Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm.
That's not
at
even
night.
under anything. I wonder if that's
Do
fallout.
not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Yeah, probably would be.
Take cover
I guess
now.
we're only a mile from
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45.
Didn't expect to be in Des Moines today.
The CC's still there.
Yeah, we'll see if it craps or what it does here.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued
what I hate about chasing like a major metro area. Like we're stuck in a traffic light if there's a tornado just to our south.
in south central Iowa until 8:45 p.m.
Dude, there were people driving into that wedge.
A severe
Like,
thunderstorm
they
capable of
stopped,
producing a tornado was
but they were
located
driving into it. I'm like, yep,
47 miles
need a
south of
signboard.
Winterset, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
Actually,
Do not proceed any
CC
further,
draws
tornado.
circulation to the southeast of it. It's tiny, but it kind of lines up with some rotation.
Okay, got it.
mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. The damage is likely. Location of hazards include
Please let the light turn green.
We talk real nice to it, Mike.
State Park and Winterset Madison County Airport. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 52 and 66. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home.
Hey, round of applause. Look at that green light, everybody.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
That is one positive thing that happened. Got a green light.
From that night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
No idea how happy I am to see a green light.
This lane is also for 80, so
8:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Madison, and
No,
Warren.
it's not. We can get over here.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning.
Oh shit, no, he's right. No, that's West 80. That's West 80.
Northeastern Union County in south central Iowa. Northwestern Clark County.
Alright, I'll trust your judgment. I may be wrong.
Until 8:45 p.m. At 8:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable
yeah,
of...
West 80 and 35 south.
Or 13 miles.
We're going to take this to 235 to go east on 235.
You know what? You're right. Some reason today I keep saying what, or keep thinking west is east. I don't know why.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those.
Yeah, I keep thinking west is east today.
Mobile homes will be damaged.
Debris signature is falling apart.
Windows
Just like my life.
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of hazards include St. Charles, Truro, Florida, Patterson, and East Peru. This includes Interstate 35 near mile marker 43. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior.
Said that freaking Jeep about sideswipe me.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Clark, Madison, and
Tornado siren. How nice.
a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for southern Cole, northeastern Madison, southeastern Dallas, and northwestern Warren counties. At 8:20 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Cumming, or Des Moines. windows, and vehicles will occur. The damage is likely.
Traffic snarl, traffic snarl.
TDS light bar dominance. I repeat, TDS light bar dominance.
Why did we pass?
I don't know, I just wanted to ensure that I'm utilizing my light bar properly.
Oh, you're good. Oh, hold on, I'm not at quick way. You're right, I should have done that. That's not 100%.
1 mile, looks like, so we go east.
Dude, I'm doing like 5 miles an hour on the speed limit. Everybody else is like doing 20 miles an hour.
Oh, I know. Everybody else thinks we freaking fly, but I'm literally doing 6 over right now. We're blowing by everybody.
I know. Good visibility thanks to Rain X Wipers, not a sponsor.
Tornado warning for Southeast Union County in south central Iowa.
Moving in on this thing, guys.
County in south central Iowa. West Central Clark County in south central Iowa until 9:30 p.m.
I'm trying to figure out which way goes to eastbound. I see 80 west. We're not taking that. There should be another loop. There it is. 235 east, a quarter mile.
Moving northeast
Yeah,
at 35 miles per hour. Expected
you can take 35 south, but 35 south will go about 5 miles farther south.
This is a radar
35
indicated
miles.
threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Oh, debris signature's gone, pretty much.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
Well, that's probably good.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near.
Yeah, there's a faint signature just off to our southeast, but definitely don't think it's on the ground anymore.
Area around 8:55 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elston,
Dude,
Tingley,
100% the most effective lighting you have on that vehicle are the cannons,
and Lorimer.
reverse lights.
Take cover now.
Nice.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower
Yeah, I think they're my favorite.
building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning.
Yeah, definitely looks like the circulation, at least on velocity, has just passed north of us.
Ringgold and Union.
Oh, that was fun. Tornado warning drop. Tornado warning drop. Actually, drop the warning.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lucas.
Well, let's send it. Let's head southeast. You know how much fun we have on those routes southeast towards Pleasantville and Knoxville.
South central Iowa.
Put Knoxville in. Let's put Knoxville in. That's probably going to be about it, because that little... That's probably going to probably be about time where I start dropping it, but I think we got like one more shot with this thing here.
At 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornadoes. This is a radar indicated threat. The following
Go towards Knoxville, Iowa.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Get off here in a mile and a half.
The storm will be near Otter Creek Country Park around 9 p.m. Milo around 9:05 p.m.
Tornado warning may affect your route. I would agree with that.
Other locations are
And the tornado warning may be
thunderstorms include in Virginia, Otter Creek County Park, Atwood, Milo, and Lake Outwabi State Park. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 38 and 40. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Clark, Lucas, Marion, and Warren. The tornado warning for Southern controls. Northeastern Madison, southeastern Dallas, and northwestern Warren counties will expire at 8:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central and south central Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Iowa: Dallas, Madison, Polk, and Warren. This is Noah All-Hazard Weather Radio Station WXL 57 in Des Moines, Iowa. Transmitting on 100.
Kind of crapping out. Might call the day after that.
Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
Gotta get some rest on tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be big.
Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for.
We're heading towards Knoxville, Iowa right now. We're going to give this one last chance.
We'll, at some point, I gotta find somewhere that's got water. I literally need to dry out. I can't find myself. Probably all right. I think we're gonna end up down by here.
Yeah, looks like the finale here, the storm's starting to look odd. Might be getting adjusted on white now.
Yeah, we can probably go down to Pleasantville, and that's where we should intercept it for this honestly.
And if it craps out, it craps out.
Avoid windows. Or outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are difficult to detect from outside. Do not wait or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A tornado warning has been issued at 1:45 for the following.
Lane in? Nope, we just don't know where the lane's at. Like in the winter.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southeast central Iowa, northeastern Lincoln County in south central Iowa, west central Plum County in south central Iowa, until 9:30 p.m. This is 13 p.m. A typical thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with located in 4 miles north of Mount Horn, northeast at 35 miles per hour. Texas hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a rerouting threat. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
I don't know what the heck that is that was doing this. He just sat there at a green light. Probably high.
Roadside area around 65 Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elton, Very roadside Chatterton, and Moreland. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and exterior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 9:30.
Still getting a dumping of rain in Washington.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lincoln County in south central Iowa, west central Marion County in south central Iowa, northeastern Flood County in south central Iowa, southeastern Warren County in south central Iowa, until 9:30 p.m. This is 39 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with located over ordeal lines moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Affected hazards include tornadoes. This is a rerouting threat.
Yeah, we should have all that cans of blood off the truck. That's a very good point. I'm sure it's off now.
Vehicles will occur. The damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be on a Creek County Park around Milo around 9:05 p.m. With around 9:16 p.m. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include New Virginia.
I think this thing's over.
Milo, and Lake Army State Park. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 38 and 40. Let's cover now. We need to abate before an exterior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Clark, Lucas, Marion, and Warren. The tornado warning for southern Bold, northeastern Madison, southeastern Dallas, and northwestern Warren counties will expire at 8:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed.
ETOR on this one again. Tornado warning on our storm again.
Probably to the northeast, I'd imagine.
Basically what we're going into here.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Polk County in central Iowa, northwestern Maine.
Yeah, there's a very tiny couple just east of 49, by Lewis Ridge, southeast of Des Moines. Nice.
At 8:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over South Ridge Mall, or near Des Moines, moving north.
I'm going to keep moving south, though, towards that last warning of the day, by the looks of it. Last supercell, that is. Looks like Sea Gherkin is down there. I didn't know he was on that storm. I thought he was further south.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roof.
He's on the storm we're heading to right now.
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Des Moines, Alabama, Pleasant Hill, Carlisle.
I was going to say, don't miss the loop. I have a bad habit of that.
Mitchellville around 9:10 p.m. Colfax around 9:20 p.m. Other locations affected by this thunderstorm include Dingle and Samaria. This includes the following highways: mile markers 139 and 155. Interstate 35 between mile markers 8 and 14. Cover now. Move to a base before an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Jasper, Marion, Wales, and Warren.
All the wee hollers.
Iowa, transmitting on 160.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Union County in south central Iowa, northeastern Ringgold County in south central Iowa, west central Clark County in south central Iowa, until 9:30 p.m.
We honestly could drop south coming up towards Indianola and then move east if we want to get on it quicker. I don't know how fast it's moving, but
I'm honestly not nitpicking it because I kind of have a hard time believing it's going to stay.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying.
I'll be in more of a hurry if Corey starts moving over.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near.
yeah, it's only really got a weak couplet, and Corey's like right in it.
Area around 8:55 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elton, Sayre, Murray Roadside Rest Area, Shannon City, REC, and Lorimer. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Clark, Ringgold, and Union. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has a tornado warning for northwestern Lucas County in south central Iowa, west central Marion County in south central Iowa, northeastern Clark County in south central Iowa. Don't think he really cares. And Warren County in south central Iowa until 9:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of tornado with winds over Oakville Line moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Such an average tornado. This is a radar threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Looks like tornado on the ground to our north west.
God, we're just sucking out here, aren't we? And using up here on 65, I guess. And we're
Yeah, that is a hell of a couplet. Nice, tight little couplet on the southeast side of Des Moines. We'll be crossing 65 here shortly.
I may dart north on that one. I just can't.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see when the next scan comes in. It should be coming in shortly.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Polk County in central Iowa, northwestern Marion County in south central Iowa, western Jasper County in central Iowa, northeastern Warren County in south central Iowa, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over South Ridge Hall, or near Des Moines, moving northeast.
Yeah, just got the latest scan. It's literally like, I don't know, 3-4 miles to our north right now.
The following effects are expected. Flying will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows.
Oh my gosh, dude, I don't know if that is an issue with the radar, but oh my gosh, we need to go north, and we need to code it now.
I know, dude, I'm going as quick as I can. I'm floating on the water. This road is just not draining. But I don't think that's a tornado. I think that's just a really strong surge.
Yeah, I think it's getting a strong RFD surge right now. We got a blast north. We should be coming up to 65 or whatever that is here any second.
You are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning.
Yeah, this is maybe our last shot. This is getting miserable out here.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central Iowa.
Find the damn north exit.
Roll out, so we should be good.
Yeah, I almost took the south. That would have been bad.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Polk and western Jasper County. I'd be shocked if they don't put it in the third p.m. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Pleasant Hill, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Vector northeast 35.
Dangerous situation.
Northeast 35.
Take cover now. Expected right on a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following is you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Des Moines, Alabama, Pleasant Hill, Bonder, and Adventureland Amusement Park, and Ferry Meadows around 9 p.m. Mitchellville around 9:05 p.m.
Yeah, I've seen this
happen. Around 9:15 p.m. Colfax around 9:20 p.m. Mingle around 9:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mingle, Valeria, and Reynolds. I'm going to pull up that for you. I just cut the crap with your mile markers 140 and 155. Interstate 235 between mile markers 10 and 12. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Right in front of us, like any second, only by like maybe a mile or two. On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Next scan we should have, probably will have it over at 163-65 interchange. Take cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Lucas, west central Marion, northeastern Clark, and southeastern Warren counties. At 8:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Otter Creek County Park, or 11 miles south of Indianola, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
I got it. CC is over Pleasant Hill. Wait a minute.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
It's over 63 and that. It's over 65 until 63. That's where it's over.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Milo and Otter Creek County Park around 9:05 p.m.
We'll find damage in Pleasant Hill. That's all.
Locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Virginia, Otter Creek County Park, Hackworth, Milo, and Lake Outaouais State Park. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 38 and 40. Take cover now.
May have seen a power pole right in the road. I'm not 100% sure though. We're almost in it right now.
I was thinking I might have
outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
That right there might have been. That might have been a power flash.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Clark, Lucas, Marion,
that might have been a power flash. I don't know. It might have been though.
I smell pine.
Oh, dude, those are power flashes. I'm not going to see
until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Union, northeastern Ringgold, and west.
I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Power flashes, guys. Power flashes.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Murray Roadside Rest Area, or 7 miles west of Osceola, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, still a strong circulation on radar just for north.
This is a radar indicated threat.
Copy that.
The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
I'm watching for it. If I don't see any debris on the road, then I'm going to imagine that it didn't do damage here, but we'll see.
And vehicles will occur. The damage is likely.
That's power flash there.
A thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern.
That was lightning, the one before.
No, there is power at this intersection.
Including the following locations: Mountain, Sayre, Murray Roadside Rest Area, REC, Lorimer, and Tingley. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor.
I do smell pine, though. It had no rug. Yep, I got shards of trees in the road. Stand by.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle,
Copy, watch your
move to
eyes.
the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Clark, Ringgold, Virginia.
Yeah, there's some small debris in the road. It's small, though.
In effect until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Gulf and western Jasper counties.
I want to take next exit up there and go east, maybe.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not seeing any indications of damage in town. I'm not seeing any sort of debris in the road.
No, I'm not either.
Take cover now. Expected hazard included a damaging tornado.
Not seeing any damage.
So an debris has been confirmed by radar. The following attacks are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Des Moines, Alabama, Pleasant Hill, Bonner, and Adventureland Amusement Park, and Fairview Meadows around 9 p.m. Mitchellville around 9:05 p.m. Valeria around 9:15 p.m. Colfax around 9:20 p.m. Mingle around 9:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mingle, Valeria, and Reynolds. This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 between mile markers 140 and 155.
I'm on the back. What are you thinking? I'm kind of debating on whether or not I want to die well.
To repeat, a
I might turn around and I might point the light on
potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now.
I know I see the debris ball, but I
on the lowest floor of a
I
city
didn't
building.
see any swath. No.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Yeah, I definitely see that debris ball, but yeah, there was no significant damage when we crossed 163 there.
I was thinking about maybe going up to 80.
Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see.
I think, CC lags behind. I think it might just be lagging behind a bit there. Probably picked up some trees and stuff at some point, but it's taking a while to call
A
out.
tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for
More than likely, I want to see what the next signature looks like when the next scan comes in. My latest one was literally a video just off to the east. So we can go 80 and east. We should be able to catch it as it crosses 80, honestly, if it's on the ground. And then I think that's going to be my last shot with it, unless it is, big time on the ground.
That's probably going to be that's probably going to be my last shot period. I have to piss so bad, and I got to get out of these pants. And I'm almost out of gas. So. Give it one more shot here.
The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to
some freaking amusement park over there, though, right?
Tree damage is likely.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that?
This dangerous storm
Negative.
I pass by that every time I come out here.
Park around 9:05 p.m. Aquith around 9:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was on the ground, like big time, we'd be seeing power flashes like crazy up to our right.
A few of those were definitely power flashes, but I mean, they were way back in there. I mean,
to a basement or an interior room on the lowest
little
floor
power
of a
lines can
sturdy
make big
building.
power flashes. So,
Avoid
yeah,
windows.
who knows?
Or outdoors,
Might have
in a
spun up for
mobile
a
home,
minute.
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from...
Still tracking us, guys.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until... tornado warning for southeastern Enid, northeastern Ringgold, and west central Clark counties is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for south central Iowa.
What, all the trucks pulling over?
I think he's stopped. Oh, I thought he was in a lane. He's on the shoulder.
Until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern.
Literally got trucks in all 3 lanes right now.
Northeastern Clark and southeastern Warren County.
Yeah, hammer down, man. I guess.
59 p.m.
Get in the left lane and
thunderstorm
not hammer down.
producing a tornado was located near Honor County Park, or 11 miles south of Indianola, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar indicating threat. The following.
I want to get to that exit near Mitchellville and pull off. Not this next one, but the one after.
Homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, there's an abundance of fuel up there, too.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
362.
Damage is likely. A dangerous storm will be near Milo and Otter Creek County Park around 9:05 p.m. With around 9:15.
Yeah, debris signature just fell apart.
Impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include New Virginia, Otter Creek County Park, Ackworth, Milo, and Lake Aquabi State Park. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 38 and 40. Take cover now. Move to a basement or...
Honestly, get off at this next exit. Honestly, I don't think it's going to keep going. We'll probably have to drop south anyway. Or spawn to ramp one or whatever.
To that one as well.
Tornado warning for northeastern.
There's a come and go at this gas station so we can top off real quick.
Thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out
Not
of
too
the
long after this, I'm
area.
probably going to peel off. I got
Therefore,
to take care
the
of
warning
this
has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for south central Iowa.
Gotta change my pants. So wet.
Disengaging, that way it doesn't bring too much attention to us.
Remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Lucas, west central Marion, and southeastern Warren counties. At 9:08 p.m.
Yeah, we gotta stop and get fuel, guys. I have to get gas.
Tornado
I
was
have to.
located over Milo, for 8 miles southeast of Indianola.
Alright, this Casey's up here on the left, and it looks like the come and goes on the right.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
On the 437 Duckwood Drive, 20-year-old male possibly breathing. He's been injured due to the weather. Sounds like their house was hit by a tornado. It's a Florida house for now. They're up for 10 people inside the home. Again, 4375 East Duckwood Drive.
Lobby State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closer A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Lucas, Marion, and Warren. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Lucas, west central Marion, and southeastern Warren counties. At 9:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Milo, for 8 miles southeast of Indianola, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Lucas, west central Marion, and southeastern Warren counties, including the following locations:
Personnel needed for staffing. 5151, Maple Drive. Station 43, Pleasantville Fire Department. Any available personnel. Callback. Personnel needed for staffing. 5151, Maple Drive. Station 43, between North Hickory Boulevard and North Shady View Boulevard. Stop 1, time out, 2112.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Lucas, Marion, and Warren. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
You may know that Pleasant Hill was hit.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Polk and western Jasper counties. At 8:57 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Pleasant Hill, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation.
Now, can we make sure Mid-America started this way as well? Some of them land on vehicles.
Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Des Moines, Altoona, Pleasant Hill, Bondurant, Adventureland Amusement Park, and Prairie Meadows around 9 p.m. Mitchellville around 9:05 p.m. Valeria around 9:15 p.m. Colfax around 9:20 p.m. Mingo around 9:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mingo, Valeria, and Runnels. This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 between mile markers 140 and 155. Interstate 235 between mile markers 10 and 12. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life,
We're going to be delayed due to power lines.
in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Marion County in south central Iowa, southwestern Jasper County in central Iowa, east central Warren County in south central Iowa until 10 p.m.
Completely
At 9:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Waelti, or 10 miles east of Indianola, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicator.
We're going to go back to Pleasant Hill.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pleasantville and Sandyville around 9:20 p.m. Lake Red Rock around 9:30 p.m. Monroe around 9:35 p.m. Reesner around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elk Rock State Park, Reesner, Sandyville, and Swan. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Jasper, Marion, and Warren.
Carlisle Ambulance. Traumatic injury. 4375. East Oakwood Drive. Carlisle Ambulance. Traumatic injury. 4375. East Oakwood Drive. Between Oakwood Drive and Southeast 44th Street. Response 3. Time out. 2116.
At 9:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mitchellville, or 7 miles east of Altoona, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado, This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Bondurant, Mitchellville, Colfax, Prairie City, Mingo, and Valeria. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 147 and 155. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Polk.
2 dogs that were left in the backyard during the storm.
The tornado warning for Southeastern Union, Northeastern Ringgold, and West Central Clark counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for south central Iowa. The tornado warning for Northeastern Clark County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
125.
Therefore, the warning has been
Between
canceled.
Counter Drive and
A
Cypress
tornado
Drive.
watch remains in
Response
effect
1.
until
Time
midnight
out.
for south central Iowa.
2219.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Lucas, west central Marion, and southeastern Warren counties. At 9:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Milo, or 8 miles southeast of Indianola, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Lucas, west central Marion, and southeastern Warren counties, including the following locations: Otter Creek County Park, Ackworth, Milo, and Lake Aquabi State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Conversation with the Pleasant Hill Chief 423 will be
in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat, the tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Lucas, Marion, and Warren. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for east central Polk and west Jasper counties. At 9:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mitchellville, or 7 miles east of Alpena, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Bondurant, Mitchellville, Colfax, Prairie City, and Valeria. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 147 and 155. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Okay.
Take cover now.
Alright, he's got air in his tire
A
now.
tornado warning remains in effect
That was the
until
main
9
concern, was getting
p.m.
air
for
in
the
this guy's
following
tire.
counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Polk. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has Iowa, Lucas, Marion, and Warren. The National Weather Service in a tornado warning for northwestern Marion County
Yeah, let's just play the satellite radio at full volume
southwestern
there.
Jasper County in central Iowa, east central Warren County in south
Check
central
Twitter there.
Iowa until 10 p.m.
Just wanted to see what chaos is
The warning for east central Polk and western Jasper counties will expire at 9:30 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central Iowa. Remember, a tornado warning still remains in effect for portions of southwestern Jasper County until 10 p.m. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following
125
counties
Beach Boulevard.
in Iowa, Jasper, and Polk.
Hey, there's reports in Pleasant, whatever. I guess they're sending resources for multiple homes. She said homes gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said homes gone, so I guess it was down.
At 9:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Milo, or 10 miles east of Indianola, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size
Brandon, is your
hail.
other radio still down?
This is a radar indicated threat. The following
Yeah, it's off. It's not working.
flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Pleasantville or
shelter.
whatever the hell we were just
Mobile homes
off
will
of.
be damaged or destroyed.
Apparently they're sending resources for
Damaged
multiple
roofs,
homes
windows,
gone.
and vehicles will
So
occur.
I guess it was down.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will
I
be
wonder if
near
that's
Pleasant Hill and Sandy around 9:20 p.m.
I mean, it's EM, so I don't think they would.
9:30 p.m.
No, they're getting calls. They've been chattering about this for a bit here. It sounds like there's a smaller, there's something down there
Other
bad
locations
apparently.
impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elk Rock State Park, Wiesner, Sandyville, and Swan.
Copy that. Well, I don't think you heard me earlier, but I'm going to go down to 163 just get out ahead of this a little bit and get a warning shot, and that'll be it for me.
Avoid windows.
I may end up rolling back to Pleasantville. There's reports coming across of people injured from the tornado.
Tornado watch number 1 for 2 has been
So I did
canceled
plow
for the
that town. I
following
think it was just well west of where we were.
Again, Boone, Dallas, Green,
You said Pleasant Hill. Well, if we get down to 163, which is where we're going to regardless, we can go back west and go into town.
Tornado
Hang on,
watch
there's
number 1 for 2
Pleasantville and
remains in effect until midnight Saturday for the following counties in Iowa: Clark, Jasper, Madison, Marion, Polk, and Warren. Remember, a tornado watch means the
Yeah,
conditions
Pleasant
are
Hill,
favorable for the
which is the
development
one that
of
we
severe
were at.
weather,
Pleasantville
including
is the one
tornadoes,
Corey's on. So yeah,
large
Pleasant
hail
Hill
and
is the one
damaging
we were.
winds and close to the watch area. While
Do they give any sort of like cross streets or anything?
remain alert for
Oh, yeah, I got an
rapidly
address,
changing
125
weather
Beach
conditions
Boulevard.
and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay
Trying
tuned
to
to our
listen
weather
now.
radio,
They're just
commercial
paging,
radio,
paging,
television
paging,
outlets,
paging.
or internet
Just keep
sources
asking
for the
for
latest
more
severe
and
weather
more.
information. The tornado warning for
You said what? 1-2 what beach?
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
It's down there right where the tornado report popped up on Omega.
Until midnight for central and south central Iowa.
Equipment here, and we'll take
the tornado warning for Central Polk in western Jasper County.
I don't see it. I can't even find 125 Beach Boulevard on my GPS around here.
Below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central Iowa. Remember, a tornado warning still remains for portions of southwestern Jasper County until 10 p.m.
I want to see what the heck apparently happened. I see there's a bunch of chaser dogs stationary down there too, so I wonder if there's a bunch of trees and stuff down.
Jasper and Polk.
Looks like Pleasant Hill is all
loaded
up on the west side of that highway, so it had to have lifted before it hit 65.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning
yeah, let's head down there. There's chasers in the residential area, so I probably think it's just west of the highway. I'm good with going to check that instead of the storm.
Just keep going straight for a while. This basically goes all the way down to 163. Yeah, I don't know why they keep asking for resources and stuff. I don't know if they're volunteer out here or what, but requesting of more resources is being done by people on the scene, so there's got to be some validity to it.
Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
we're gonna go check this
I just hate when this stuff happens right when we were there, and we could have been there immediately, but we're only a couple minutes from what it would have been, so.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I would have thought we would have had more debris scattered on that highway.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
That's why I wrote it off. I didn't see any debris.
Will be near. Blocked around 9:30 p.m.
Yeah, if I would have seen any signs of debris, I definitely would have stopped.
For around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elk Rock State Park, Reeser, and Swan. Take cover now.
Yeah, you're advising of
for an escape room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to have to assist with anything, but I would like to go down and see what this damage supposedly is.
A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Marion. This is how it all happens weather with station WXL 57 in Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
You good?
The tornado warning for northwestern Lucas, west central Marion, and southeastern Warren counties will expire at 9:30 p.m.
I don't know what he...
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for south central Iowa.
You good, Brandon? I look like you keyed off. I got nothing.
Yeah, no, I went that way because that car was going too freaking slow.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I got a significant car accident here, Vince.
Copy that. Turning around. Are you right where we turned still? We got a major MVA.
Yeah, say firm.
Copy. Cancel me if you don't need me. So I'm going to be coming in hot. It's taking me a minute to get flipped. Alright, we're going to go in pretty hot. It's got a significant
No, it's significant. There's this, the Camaro looks like he teamed.
That for help is on the way. 30 seconds. Light it up so I can find you.
Let up.
4.
Vince, I got one slumped over the steering wheel.
Copy that. See if you can open his airway, but don't bust his neck off. I'm trying to find this fucking road. I got visual. If you can triage the other patients, I'll just go right to the guy that's unconscious. Go ahead and make a 911 call.
Never mind, there's nobody in the vehicle. I thought it was him. It was the airbag slumped over. There's no occupants of this vehicle. Check the vehicle off that's up there on the left. I've got no occupants in this Camaro.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lake Red Rock around 9:30 p.m. Monroe and Elk Rock State Park around 9:35 p.m. Or around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elk Rock State Park, Reesner, and Swan. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an exterior room or a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Road, Vandalia, wanted Pleasant Hill.
In a mobile home.
Be switching to fire tech.
Move to the closest.
CHASER, we're going to have you go to Pleasant Hill Boulevard and Oakwood. We're going to have Pleasant Hill
A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
Copy, Pleasant Hill and Oakwood.
This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The tornado warning for East Central.
Alright, you guys want to hear some stupid shit? Apparently this accident happened an hour and a half ago and they just left it here. Apparently the cops just left it, didn't put any crime scene tape on it. This accident's been here an hour and a half. You gotta be kidding me. Like, no crime scene tape, no 24-hour tow tag, no nothing. They just left the vehicles here. Like, what the frick? Well, that one had tape on it, but the other one didn't. Like, what the fuck? Dude, they're gonna get so many 911 calls from that tonight. That's dumb. That's what the guy at the house said. He's like, yeah, this happened an hour and a half ago. Everybody keeps stopping. I'm like, yeah, I wonder why.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lake Red Rock around 9:30 p.m. Monroe and Elk Rock State Park around 9:30.
Well, typically, folks, for those of you that don't know, when you have a vehicle accident that gets left, it gets crime scene taped or a 24-hour tow tag gets put on it. That way, you know, if some people stop, they really, it's old, right? Like, I've never seen an accident just left like that.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors.
No, it wasn't a driver. It was the airbag in the seat was pushed up on the steering wheel. I see why he thought it was a guy slumped over the wheel. It looked like a person. It wasn't, but it did look like a person.
Until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Marion. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WX.
I mean, I get not being able to tow it right away, but like, they're going to get a lot of 911 calls off of that tonight.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The tornado warning for East Central Warren County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which crosses the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Yeah.
A tornado watch remains.
That car was messed up, though. My God.
South Central Iowa.
It was a hard collision. Which surprises me because that's a pretty calm road, it seems like.
At 9:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pleasantville, or 9 miles northwest of Knoxville, moving northeast at 40 miles
I've lost
per
my...
hour.
Freaking damn it, I should have won. That freaking accident threw me for a loop.
Well, that's silly to not have a bunch of tape on. I saw it on the other one, but that doesn't help when someone rolls up to it.
I mean, that Camaro was missing. It's like all the wheel well and everything on that passenger side. After these two, I'm going to freaking send it. I should have won again.
That's fine, we're still en route. I see why you thought that was a guy over the steering wheel. Holy crap, freaking airbag looking like a dummy in there.
Yeah, that was my concern. It looked like somebody was slumped over, and I'm like, son of a pop.
Yeah, it looked like it. At least those kids are standing on their porch and apparently just waving everybody off.
Yeah, just like, here's a thought, though. Shut off the lights on the cars.
In a mobile home or
Yeah. They're gonna get so many 911 calls. Somebody's gonna have to do something about it. So they're gonna get so sick of that.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Marion. This is NOAA All-Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 67 in Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 MHz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The tornado
There's been reports of some damage in Pleasant Hill, so heading down just to see what that's all about.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central and south central Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Marion and southwestern Jasper counties. Pleasantville, or 9 miles northwest of Knoxville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, there's no high risk tomorrow for Oklahoma City. It's just an enhanced risk.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
It's like maybe some of the power's out, but not all of it.
Lake Red Rock around 9:30 p.m. Monroe and Elk Rock around 9:35 p.m.
We probably need a tack channel here too.
Yeah, further than I thought we were. Pleasant Hill doesn't know my name myself.
Yeah, there's Pleasant Hill and Pleasantville. Confused me too.
Well, we have about 6 to 8 blocks of trees.
Yeah, that's why when you were saying Pleasantville, I was like, man, I didn't ever see a tornado down.
We're going to house to house.
Alright, Brandon, so they got 6 to 8 blocks of trees down there.
So you want me to keep you on the task matter?
So it's gotta be up here. Apparently this must have actually planted pretty well from the sounds of it.
You want to go ahead of me after this light, figure out where the hell all this is?
That's fine, I got GPS.
62.55 megahertz. This broadcast.
You need to go straight at the next intersection after this one, left, right, I'd imagine, somewhere.
Looks like take a right on University, which should be this next one
The
here.
tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Yep, that's the one.
Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central and south central Iowa.
If there's any trees now, I'll be more than glad to cut them up, but, you know, I'm probably going to freaking slice my hand open again. PDS chainsaw.
Oh yeah, I got a blade I can put on that chainsaw. Or a chain I can put on the chainsaw if I need to. I just, it's duller than hell. So it just needs a blade if we do need it. But yeah, those power's out, so those probably definitely were power flashes.
Yeah, definitely see power out the south. Go ahead and go around me, because I have no idea where we're going.
Turn left here, like right here.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lake Red Rock around 9:30 p.m. Monroe and Elk Rock State Park around 9:35 p.m.
Euclid and
around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elk Rock,
just go around me.
and Swan. Take cover now. Or an interior room on the lower street. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for north central Marion and southwestern Jasper counties. At 9:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 12 miles northwest of Pella, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Bunch of shit on the road.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Monroe and Reasoner around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Reasoner, And
we'll be in that
to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
you can smell the broken pine trees and stuff. It definitely smells like a tornado. There's your pine smell.
Turn right.
The main reason we're doing this is to kind of document what happened after this tornado. I'm sure everybody's fine now. It's important to document this stuff, though. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to go around south route.
4361.
In 500 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then
Trees down. I walked on you. They got some small branches down here. Might be worth checking.
Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Reset. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest residential
I can just move these by hand if these are what's blocking.
turn left. Your destination will be on the left.
Hey, there's no power lines. Maybe we should just move these so people can get through.
Is there anything larger? Oh yeah, there's a huge branch that's going to need cut. I'll grab my saw.
We could honestly just pull this out of the way.
Sure. East side, maybe.
Just grab my saw, screw it.
Alright, if you want to cut, I'll drag.
Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Reset. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Denver, and Maryland. Broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Oregon and southwestern Jackson County. At 9:41 p.m., a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over the road or 12 miles northwest of Charlotte, northeast of 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
We talked to city guards. They said it's going to be a while, but not security down there.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Reset. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
123, 126, and then I think there's around 614 here. 1413, somewhere there. She had to jump forward. She was over there. The black girl wearing all black.
At 9:47
Copy, 123, you're up.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 11 miles south of
2148.
at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will hit those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
236, call base.
Will occur. Tree damage is likely. A dangerous storm will be there. Around 9:50 p.m. Around 10:10 p.m. And Rock Creek State Park around 10:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by this thunderstorm.
Yeah, what's that?
West Grove, Kellogg, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, and Municipal Airport. This includes Interstate 83-mile markers 162 and 150. It's over now. To a basement for an interior on the lowest floor of
Sheridan Avenue. Deerfield Retirement Community. Ambulance 423. Ladder 425. Call 13,800 Sheridan Avenue. Deerfield Retirement Community. Rockbridge Car. Exit Road and Country Club Boulevard. Timeout 2148.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for north central Marion and southwestern Jasper counties. At 9:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 12 miles northwest of Pella, moving northeast at 35 miles.
All units heading into D-Hill to assist. Switch to Fire Attack 3 when you arrive on scene. Stage at Pleasant Hill and Oakwood. And wait for further.
The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be
Hey, I'm gonna pull over there for light. We need light.
Are they safe to exit east of there? Yeah, 3525 Vandalia. If you're looking at your map, it's just going to be that building just south of southeast 36 of Vandalia.
From the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service at Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for central Jasper County in central Iowa until 10:30 p.m. At 9:07 p.m. capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 11 miles south of northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Engine 351, Ambulance 353, and Tower 435. Special assignment 6875, Martha L. Miller Drive, Pleasant Hill Police Station. Engine 351, Ambulance 353, and Tower 435. Special assignment 6875, Martha L. Miller Drive, Pleasant Hill Police Station. Between Northeast 67th Street and Northeast 70th Street. Response 1, time out. 2151.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties: Jasper, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for north central Marion and southwestern Jasper counties. At 9:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 12 miles northwest of Pella, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows,
Copy,
and
123.
will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Monroe
Yeah, to the 3600 block of Sam County to relieve third watch.
affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include recent. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Your destination is on the left.
Hill. Again, that's 13 Walbridge Boulevard in Pleasant Hill. We have a female who is stuck in her home, no injuries. You could meet up with our tower there. Again, we're going to have you go to 131 Bridge Boulevard, Pleasant Hill.
Iowa, Jasper, and Marion. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL.
I gotta kick nails off the road.
Transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. Broadcasting from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service from Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for central Jasper County in central Iowa until 10:30 p.m. At 9:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 11 miles south of Newton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Reefer around 9:50 p.m. Kellogg around 10:10 p.m. Rock Creek Lake, Oakland Acres, and Rock Creek State Park around 10:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Reefer, Lambs Grove, Kellogg, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, and Newton Municipal Airport. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 162 and 180. Take cover now. Move to a basement or a room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home,
You want to make a work order for the south down escalator and call on Schindler? It will not reset.
a tornado warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties: Jasper, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for north central Marion and southwestern Jasper counties. At 9:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 12 miles northwest of Pella, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following
43rd Street, between Northwest Glenwood Drive and Northwest Westwood Street. Response 1, time out, 2156.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Monroe and Reefer around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Reefer.
150 comes.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
161 as well.
If you are outdoors, in a
Units
mobile
responding,
home,
RP
or
advised
in
the
a
start
vehicle,
turn of the vehicle will be parked at
substantial
725
shelter
per
and protect
second.
yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in for North Central Marion and Southwestern Jasper counties will expire at 10 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning
Vehicle plate is at Ford Edward Pam 159 on
the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central and south central Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect for portions of central and eastern Jasper counties. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties.
RO address on that vehicle. Ella.
This is Tower All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 in Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for central Jasper County in central Iowa until 10:30 p.m. At 9:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Monroe, or 11 miles south of Newton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar indicated.
Where you tell us to go and where we need them, no more than we do. So.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught.
So I'd like you to go on the north side of this Pleasant Hill Elementary School by way of Hickory. Okay, because that's the only way to get through.
And for so you need some barricades, I'm assuming, at Oakwood and the Boulevard right there.
Oakwood and Fairview in the Boulevard.
Impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Reesner, Lambs Grove, Kellogg, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, and
Warren County, 245 back up.
Between mile markers 162 and 180. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
He backs up that.
I think that's what he's gonna do.
35 westbound, maybe I'll place Missouri Union with 1090, NUL 980.
I'm gonna wait for him to get in the car and see what he does. If he comes forward, I can back up, but I'd almost rather just go straight.
We can go either way, right? Don't matter.
If we need you guys to head over, and then we'll tell you where.
Right, I know, but if he's going forward, I'm in his way. Yep.
Yeah, I'll move out of the way. Either way, I don't care. We can go to the stop sign or double back here. We at least cleared this part of the road.
Alright, he's turning around, so we'll go that way. I just didn't want to turn around and get a nail in my tire. I was just trying to stay out of his way as all I was doing.
Copy.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm
Drive, Station 25, Altoona Fire, Combat, personnel needed for staffing, 950, Denbury Drive, Station 25.
They're saying this damage is really confined to here, this area.
Carlisle EMS, intoxicated driver, 205 Poplar Street, 205 Poplar
We're handling it, we don't need it.
Cross of South 2nd Street and John Clinton Drive.
We're good.
Time out,
There's a fairly small damage
2202 hours.
That no injuries thus far.
Copy.
Hey, you got your saw, right?
Yeah, it's on the trunk. The chain was loose, that's why it was having issues.
Yeah, mine just flat out went dull. I think there was a piece of metal in that, or something, I don't know, tire swing, what the hell, there was something metal in that tree when I was cutting it, and I hit it, and it just dulled it right up.
Yeah, I think that's what happened when he was doing it with mine, because I saw sparks, and I was like, oh no. I'm going to stand by here for a second. I'm going to send in a report to Spotter Network.
Oh boy.
I just want it for the reference of any NWS surveys.
Basin service. Officers are out with a possible intoxicated driver, 205 Poplar Street. They have a elderly male on oxygen in the front seat of the vehicle. They'd like you to respond to the scene. Law enforcement's already on scene.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for the following county.
Alright, we just gotta get out of this mess. What a day.
Transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Iowa.
Traumatic injury.
The tornado warning for North Central Oregon and Southwest
Pleasant Hill 54. Pleasant Hill Fire Department. Traumatic injury 1525. Metro East Drive. Whispering Suite. Between Northeast 12th Avenue and Northeast 6th Street. Response 1. Time out. 2204.
The tornado warning remains in effect for portions of central and eastern Jasper counties. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Marion. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for eastern Jasper County. At 9:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Reedman, 47 miles southeast of Newton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. The affected hazards include tornado and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous.
Yeah, 35 out. 235 out.
430. Northwest 49th Place. Ambulance 493. Citizen Assist. 430. Northwest 49th Place. Between Northwest 6th Drive and Northwest 2nd Street. Response 1. Time out. 22.
Just gotta get out of this cluster up here.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Kellogg, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, and Newton Municipal Airport. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 166 and 180. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a certain building. Avoid windows. You are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
I have a stop sign. I do. Oh, are you turning? You're turning. All right, no blinker. Got it. Copy that. Blinkers are overrated.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for eastern.
Can't get him up from the defense. I just need help moving in again. 430 Northwest Raymond, please.
Pretty sure this is the way we came in.
you make a mistake going left?
I went right. It's not a mistake.
I could have swore I saw you went left. Alright, well, I'm going right up here where this cop is.
Yeah, I went right. It's all blocked by trees down there, but they're all snarled up and shit.
Jefferson with David Tom Nora.
I see some guy with big flashy boys in front of me.
Oh, it's some guy that's got his high beams on, garbage Amazon lights, and he's got his freaking high beams on.
In 600 feet, turn left.
Warning, County 500. County 500. Call her for units, fully back in. Back in, that's 22.
I'm really just trying to avoid this area. I'm just gonna go west and then take the next. I don't, it's just gonna be snarled up in there.
You can show me around to the 1525.
Where did you say you're going?
I'm just going west. It's all snarled up down there. There's no sense of trying to get through that, I guess.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there. I just want to get west and then south.
Yeah, it looks like tomorrow could be early initiation too, almost, but I haven't looked at it good. I just ran a couple of model runs, so. I'm gonna try to start flying. I do have to, like, I have to stop. My feet are soaked in water. Like, I've got to stop, but I'm gonna see if I can catch a low so I can actually go in somewhere and change my clothes.
Corey, what's your status? Where are you at?
It's about time to start repositioning for tomorrow.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for northeastern Jasper County. At 10:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kellogg, or 8 miles east of Newton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Rock Creek Lake, Oakland Acres, and Rock Creek State Park around 10.
Alright folks, it's time to start positioning back down to Oklahoma for tomorrow.
By this tornadic thunderstorm include Kellogg, Oakland Acres, and Rock Creek State Park. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 170 and 178. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties: Jasper, Iowa. This is Helen All Hazard Weather Radio Station WXL 57 in Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 MHz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather
Alright guys, I'm going to be honest with you, we've got a very long drive and not very much time to make it, so we have to move, and we have to move quick, and we have to move now, so I have to get out of here and I have to start moving. I've basically had enough streaming for the day. I need a little bit of time for myself, so I'm going to go ahead and take that time.
Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
So I want to get out of here, guys. I appreciate everybody who's watched, whether you're on Twitter, YouTube, Radar, wherever you're watching. I appreciate you guys supporting. It means a lot to me. Sorry that I haven't been able to pay attention to the chat. Appreciate our super chatters, PayPal contributors, channel members, everything in between.
State Park around 10:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorm include Kellogg, Oakland Acres, and Rock Creek State Park. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 170 and 178. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home...
Alright guys, I'll handle the logistics of tonight. You guys just wait for the next live stream, which should be tomorrow.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties: CHASER, Iowa.
I think it's a pretty easy target tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's I-35 somewhere in the middle of Oklahoma, like Oklahoma, Norman, El Reno, areas like that.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
I got to switch to fire type 1, be from the command right.
Okay guys, I'm out of here. I have to go. I hope you all have a really good night. Take care. Thanks for watching. Sorry that I'm kind of cutting it short. Sorry that there's not a whole lot. I need to go for a while. I'm very tired. And I have a probably 12-hour drive here, I'm sure. So good night, everybody. Take care. Again, thanks for supporting.